Did it actually? That's so funny. I might need to swap classes. I'm too meta now. I gotta be the fucking goth kids from South Park. I can't be a conformist. Delete the illusionist vids. Oh no, dude. Oh shit. Well, get fucked. I have terrestrial prices. Bald and large. Why am I bald? What should I do for the next 40 hours of my life? Get as much sleep as possible until Hero Siege comes out and then play the shit out of it. Time to eat 3 Big Macs. Holy. Wait, oh, it's aren't you going to bed soon? Sleepy effect, the Fub Gun effect? I don't like that. Grax the Illusionist jumped up to 4th on your poll after the Illusionist videos came out. I gotta pivot to Shield Lancer. Airfield's meeting 4 because BOGO. Is it really buy one, get one? Oh, shit. Now I want Mackies. I want Mackies too. I haven't had Mackies in a while. Morning Sleepy Cat. Is there a new class coming out? It's been loving the guides. Yeah, it's Prophet. It's a new class. Just got there first. Hell yeah. Just get there first. Dude, Ayaterethiel stonks are going to be fucking wild. Let's go. I'm excited for that. By the way, it's turned out to be. Yeah, I like them a lot. I'm happy. There's a lot I want to do differently next season. I have a lot of ideas for things I want to change. I'm definitely gonna alter some stuff. Yeah, Prophet's coming out in season 9. I think they're gonna be really good. Phil just released a Prophet guide. I'm looking through it right now. Interesting. Does he play fucking minions? He does play fucking minions. Yo, what the shit? Oh, this is a minion option, I think. Dude, it's hard to read some of this. Guides being in Excel is like weird to me, but I guess with the way he does his skill progression, it makes sense. I feel like I'm at fucking work looking at his guide, though. I look at Excel sheets like all day. Trip me out. Time to get YouTube and watch. There's a lot of good options. My jab deal. Sanres. Mispin. A mini guide where? It might be Phil's. I don't know if it's really a guide. I think it's more like a thing. What's your Gurag time? Like solo or with Graxy? You'll try Prophet minions and not make it out of Act 1? It's because you don't play minions early. You have to play fucking Vines or like Fizz early. Both? I don't fucking know. You want me to go find out? Well, again for another season, Cat. What's up, Kyoya? It is a new season. I can check our most recent VOD. Hold on. No, I'm curious. Now you got me thinking. Is the chat thing for April Fools? Yeah, it's an April Fools thing. Prophet Minion 0 to Hero Challenge. It's doable. Just be fucking miserable. Hi, Barkley. Hold on. Oh no, look at this. Video producer. Past broadcast. When the fuck were we practicing? Ripping blood. Rip blood. Here's each practice. Here we go. This was... Okay, where's our last run? Okay, so here's our last run. Okay, hold on, let me figure this out. Might actually be able to figure this out real quick. We have a tier list already? I think Graxy just posted a tier list. I'm gonna try to do a video just talking about what I think are good starters, but I'm not really gonna do a tier list because I don't fucking care about half the classes in this game enough. Nor know about them. Oh yeah, we decided that first dungeon in 8-1 or 2-1 is like super OP. Just don't mention Illu. I have to. Fizz hater. Hey man, I don't have to hate Fizz. Elias got me covered on that. Let's see. Okay, did Gurag kill or getting to Gurag? Who said they have vertical server scaling and they're ready to scale up server capacity if they need it? Yeah, I remember, that's what Elias said. Kill? Okay. Okay, for 7. Okay, so hold on, let me go figure it out. Okay. Duo start to finish was 15 minutes. 16 minutes. From Act 1 to killing Garag was 16 minutes. Fox gonna play Righteous Fire? Yeah, there's actually a couple PoE streamers I've heard are coming to play, and I'm having people like reach out to them. Rexy went to bed, but there's another one who talked about playing. I was trying to get a hold of Rexy, but so I might just DM the guy, honestly. Just be like, hey, do you need keys? If you want to come play. Fox is gonna play Righteous Fire, and did you make a pyro guide this season, Graxy? What happened? Oh, Rexy's in bed, and I was gonna have him reach out to, because I've been having him reach out to streamers I hear talk about playing Hero Siege, especially PoE streamers, to like offer them keys and like schmooze them up. You did? Okay, at least somebody made a fucking pyro guide. I'd fucking die to make a pyro guide. Can you not ask Fuma? Oh yeah, I could ask Fuma. I should just ask Rexy because he's like the PR guy. It says absolute trash to level, as it should. Grother probably would have played if it wasn't for that gauntlet. Dude, a lot of people would have played. I'm kind of pissed the gauntlet so soon. You just skipped quest even in SSF. You're SSF, so your timing doesn't matter. Unless you're trying to race for Title 100, do your Act 1 quest for the coffee and the feather. Oh, Racken? Yeah, he's a huge Brazilian streamer. Huge Brazilian streamer. Your starter not going to change? Which starter? He's still on? I was going to have Tenton reach out to him because Tenton talks to us chat all the time. You have to start with Coivado? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Huge like how you're large? No, like huge in views. Wait, Random, what was your time to Gureg? Or did you and Danny practice yet? 30 minutes? Okay.
Sleepy cat
Solo.
sweat.
Yeah. Sleepy cat sweat. Hi, Furia. How are you? I've missed you. How have you been? We should, but we haven't. Go do it now. Who is it? I'll go get him. It's Arrow. AER0___. He talked about playing Hero Siege on Friday, potentially. Orca was in there listening, and he talked about playing Hero Siege, and I told him to just tell him, like, Orca told him already that we could get him some keys if he does come to play, and he said that was cool, but he hasn't really talked about it much then, so the seed is, like, planted there already, if we want to, like, chat him up and see if he wants to come play. I think it'd be cool. He's a really nice guy. The servers die, it's gonna be a fucking flop. I mean, servers won't die, we'll just end up in queues, which is not gonna look great from, like, a perspective of all the people watching the stream. Furia. Miss you, friend. Tiny mouth. Bad run, 0 pots found. Did you buy any off the vendor? Doing good news. Sorry, not here a lot recently. Too much workies. I understand that. I understand that a lot. Streamer queue, fix this? Yeah, it's my streamer queue, dude. Can we get a streamer queue? Where's our streamer queue? They can scale up server capacity in less than 1 hour. I mean, the PR damage will be done once I have the gold. Yeah. What are we up to tonight? Probably a little bit of testing and updating some of the guides. I want to put the orbital Stormweaver stuff on the guide because I think it's kind of cool. Just testing a few things, dicking around, messing around with new characters. You know, there's not much left to do other than update my guides and just have a good time on the beta vibing and pen testing 1 or 2 additional little things. But the reality is we are kind of at the tail end here, just waiting for the day. Orbital clouds are really good. They're really, really good, but like they're not better than like top left dog storm cloud that just like absolutely shits on everything. Are we getting Prophet cosplay on release? Everyone told me I need to wear the illusionist maid outfit on release. I was gonna try to get like the little like purple bra and like the helmet and the staff, but like it's really hard to get it on my cat without it looking goofy as fuck. It's very hard to get on my cat. You type S9 guides instead of guide and it'll pop up. I'm gonna have big orbital fart clouds. The PD enjoyer stays a PD enjoyer. Couldn't clip the clothes I liked really bad. Yeah. I believe Gauntlet being so trash with Ultimatum is gonna be bringing back BOE players. Wait, what's wrong with the Gauntlet? Does it have an S? Oh, it has an S. Do you want the staff? I mean the staff would be cute, but it would kind of be in the way, I guess. I could put it down on my feet, actually. If it's like laying flat, I could put it down on my feet. I mean, I have a cutout of the staff already. That part. I mean, actually, no. If you can give me a cutout of the staff, that'd be cool. If I get a cutout of the staff and like a shitty version of the helmet, I need an artist that I can just pay. I have money. What's up, Honey Badger? They added ultimatum rune stacks to some boss attacks. What? Dawn's not for players for Ben's retirement plan? Did you say an autist? No, I said an artist. Both, though. I already have some autists on payroll. Or bosses, I can't remember. That's interesting. Maybe I can rip the clothes off the big sprite. I can pull all sorts of sprite stuff from the like game maker data file if you need. Been on his way to win another laptop for first place into the PoE Gauntlet. Autist. Is anybody autisticing right now? Any tizzy tazzlers in the chat? All right. Let's do this Stormcloud stuff. Let's go into the Stormcloud stuff. Me? Everyone? It's not everyone. Not everyone who plays ARPGs is autistic. Okay. To stop Ben from AFK taking the boss for 30 minutes. You mean to make Gauntlet last longer than it should? Is what we mean by that? To make it so that by the time Gauntlet's been going for a week, it's just Ben, Jung, and FaZe and like 3 Russian guys farming endlessly to get their gear up to where they can kill Uber. I must have ADHD. Oof. Just call me autist. Did I? Gauntlet's also shorter. Oof. Everyone who watches you is, though. Okay. Just like everyone. I'm gonna take the bet averages are pretty much neurodivergent. The race community is so washed that I'm Exile went to WoW to try to make a living. Yeah. I was there. It's just like, you know, there's only a few people that really like push on competition with Ben. And there's not a lot of new people wanting to enter the scene because all they keep doing is upping the ante. That's the thing is when the races are so centered around like the same 5 or 10 people and 1 or 2 guys or 1 guy in this case always wins, there's no incentive for newer people to try to break into it and give their hand at the gauntlet in a serious competitive capacity for the most part. There is, and Ziz offers a lot of great options for that and a lot of like bounties and cool shit. He does a great job. Always great job. But it'd be nice if like they did some other events that were like a little, I think more approachable would be good, but I think he's already probably thought of that. I think his brand is perfect for it though. He knows what he's doing. He knows better than I do what he's doing. I fake ADHD for the meth prescription? Based. So he's always been a WoW mythic grinder. Yeah, he's always been a WoW guy. Hello. What's up? Alright. Sweever time. Go check out Orbital. They can orbit these nuts. It's kind of perfect. It is kind of perfect. Back in my day, Ben was a WoW guy. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Men are WoW demons. Yep. There's Darky. I remember that. Okay. Where's my stuff? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I got too much shit open on my computer. I ordered fucked up last night. How's Amma? Amma's fine. Good farming. Really good farming. One of the best farmers in the... probably in the game. Just how Thunder Fury works. Yeah, kind of a giga farmer. Oh. Long day. 2 hours of sleep. Long day. Lil bro. Want to first time play Hammerden? It will be good AoE clear and bosser. Good bosser. AoE clear is okay. Hammers can feel a little funky, but they're not bad at all. Like, Hammer's fine. Hammer's fine. Honestly, even Fist of the Heavens is pretty strong still. But if you're not expecting, like, Stormweaver level clear or, like, fucking cleaning the map in 2 seconds, you'll be fine. A lot of people, I think, when it comes to Hero Siege, will see, like, a Stormweaver gameplay, and they'll be like, damn, that's amazing. And then, like, when another class isn't like that, they're like, this class sucks. And it's like, nah. There's so many different classes that have so many different strengths, weaknesses. Like, yeah, Stormweaver clears the map, but she's a wet paper towel. Paladin's one of the tankiest fucking classes in the game. Does Samurai Kunai have mana problems or has sustain somehow? There's a spell Mana Leech on the Incarnation tree, and you can probably use mana pots. Cute cat hat. Holy. So I'm pretty sure it technically counts as a spell or spell damage. Does it? Fuck. Raxi's guide probably goes over that. You'd remove teleport as a skill from classes, just ask to play anything else until you get teleport an item. That would destroy the uniqueness of classes and homogenize them even more. I think it's fine. It's not a situation with, like, Diablo 2 where everyone just uses the same, like, several, like the same exact chess piece, especially now with the boots from the new boss. There's different options. There's mobility options with move speed and phasing that are, like, better than teleport in some, like, situations. So, like, I don't think there needs to be perfect balance between, like, mobility and clear. Like, I don't think a good ARPG is perfectly balanced. Have fun at work. You had to reschedule your braces off? Why? What happened? Because you're sick? You feeling worse? Sick? God damn. That's not good. Well, stop it. Didn't I tell you yesterday to stop being sick? Reschedule for Hero Siege? Oof. All casters use teleport in game. There's no identity. It's just better. I mean, you could say that, like, all physical use Gabriel's wings at endgame. They specifically use it just to traverse around the map. You don't necessarily use it against a boss. But class identity doesn't just mean that, like, what people use at endgame. Most games, people are always going to use the same things at endgame because there's a lot of things that are universally good. Do the damage from teleports? Do teleports do damage? No, wrong one. There we go. I have the orbital tree. This is the orbital tree. There's the orbital tree. I think the early damage is going to be better. I don't think you can get far enough down there for it to be worth it. You need duration. You want the spell haste. That's kind of how I feel about, like, every game. Like, yeah, all casters are going to use teleport, but it's the same thing as, like, yeah, you can look at any average PoE season and see that, like, everyone's using the same couple items. Just how it is. Casters building a tele stomp once they get massive gear. Oh, you mean, like, make teleport reduce your damage? I don't know. This is also a game where Fizz has historically always been, like, fucking way better endgame blasters than casters. Like, casters get teleport, that's cool. Fizz also, like, two-shot bosses and leech their entire health bar every swing. So, we're talking about, like, endgame where people have the affordability to not only get teleport, but the faster cast speed to make it work in a functional way. There are movement speed builds with Gabriel's chest that move faster than teleporters because the cast speed you need to move faster in them is insane. Fucking Prophet is faster than most teleporters. You can get that shit from, like, level 50. Like, starting at level 50, a Prophet can be faster than any teleporter at level, like, 100 and hero level 80. It's crazy. It's like, there's a lot of movement speed creep in the game, and I think that's just a matter of, like, updating things. I think the game supports being highly mobile, and I think the fact that you can take a class that you enjoy, but also get a teleport so that you're still mobile, instead of being like, oh, I really like this class, but it's just fucking not mobile. And, like, being disappointed is a good thing. That's why I like the itemization in this game. There's no, like, oh, I'm forced to play Stormweaver because it has teleport. But I can just, like, play Demon Spawn. Doing PvE streams and telling them to play Hero Siege, and they always say, what is that? Even PvE sweats when I do what Hero Siege is? Yeah, it's a very unknown game. Only a couple of them know what it is. It's just, like, viral marketing the game. I don't know if I'd suggest that. I'm forced to play EXO based. We've seen Steel Mage and Grotha play it. Steel's played it. Grotha's played it. Pox has played it before. He's going to be playing. Don the Crown's playing it. Arrow mentioned playing it earlier today, so we're going to see if he's going to play it. I don't know if he is. His subathon might end today, which I don't know if he's going to take a couple days off. A lot of PoE streamers have played it. There's a ton of people who stream like ARPGs that are going to come play it on Friday. There's going to be people we don't even know are going to play it to come to play it. Someone said Fox, Rue, and Lily on. Rue? Rue's not playing Hero Siege. Rue's not fucking playing Hero Siege. Lily would. I could see Lily playing it. Lily's played it. I don't think Rue's going to play it. Milky played it and he'll play this season. Yeah, Milky's going to play. No. I know Lily's played before. She'll play. She had nothing going on. Unless she's going to do Gauntlet. Well, even then, I don't know if she's going to do Gauntlet practice or just vibe until Gauntlet. He might? Are you actually serious? Wait, does he even know what Hero Siege is? Has he played it before? I didn't think he knew what Hero Siege was, or it was a game too far under his radar to consider. But I guess he's probably getting to the point where he's kind of done with PoE and he doesn't play Gauntlet, so. What about Hero Siege from Baylor? Does Baylor play Hero Siege? I mean, Dread's going to play Hero Siege. That's what he said. I think Dread's going to play Hero Siege on launch. But Tuna that said he couldn't make it to Hero Siege. There was a couple people. Baylor does, yeah? Dude, I'd fucking love it if Baylor can play. I really like that guy. I got compression gloves because of him. I didn't even know what I didn't know what compression gloves were, and I saw his video, and I'm like, what the fuck is he wearing? And they were like, oh, it's compression gloves. I'm like, what are those? And now I have compression gloves. And my hands don't hurt as bad. I played in Season 6 and started after seeing him play it. Oh, shit. Played Paladin. Hell yeah. Hi, Izui. Hello, Kat. Will you be doing more class guides? No, I'm done with class guides. My next guides are more about the whole game. They compress the depression. That's the Hrock guy? It is the Hrock guy. That's where I got my build. It'd be cool if he came to play Hero Siege. Maybe Dreidel Psyop him into coming to play. Where is Jotun guide? I'm not writing a Jotun guide. Oh, the guys over excited for Season 9? Me too, man. I'm fucking stoked. I'm so stoked for Season 9. Alright. It's supposed to be played as Fire if Cold is too expensive early on, right? Fire needs a lot more gear. I don't think you're the follow, friend. Fire needs significantly, like, the Fire Whip build that we have set up in there, that should be set up in the guide now, you need a fuckload of gear for that to feel good. I mean, not like an insane, but like, I don't know. I don't know what gear level I could suggest playing it on, because I didn't play it. I'm taking this opinion off other people. Fire is cool, though. Fire is very cool, and the new whip stuff is fucking crazy. The whip stuff is nutty. Thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, that new whip shit you can do is, like, actually insane. I've seen Stofflix playing with, like, the new whip tech and just blasting. But it can be expensive to do as much damage. And at least I remember this was Stoff's opinion, too, was there's just no reason to swap to that when you can just play Cold. Because Cold is just so much better for clearing. And you can just farm up hella hero levels. And honestly, Exo is one of the best classes in the game for, like, general mechanics. They fuck the new mechanic up. They destroy sieges. They destroy pillars. They destroy battlefields. They fucking destroy entire zones. You can go sit in Chaos Tower and just eat everything alive. Like, they're just great farmers. Is Samurai Explosive Kunai good for start for my first league? I haven't played it myself, but I know the end game of it is really strong. But I don't know what the leveling is like. Graxy has a really good guide covering it. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be very good. Orbital Whip will go burr. Yeah, Orbital Whip is crazy. Which class and build would you recommend to start Season 9 SSF? My personal recommendation, as someone who hasn't played every class in the game, I really like Demon Spawn, Paladin, or Jotun. Those are really good, safe, early choices, especially if you're a little newer. But also, they're just like all-rounders and really strong. Exner and Jotun are going to be solid this season? Yeah. Funny enough, I have a little blurb about this in my trade guide that's going to come out tomorrow. But I talk about how you shouldn't be worried about getting priced out of gear as long as you like make an effort to make money. The circles create a huge overlap in the center of the character to do damage with each of them. Yes. Yeah. You can actually see that they each do damage. And if you stand in the middle, you can see how rapidly they hit. You can see them rapid hitting right here in the center. So if you can get them to overlap a lot, there's a lot of rapid hitting. The problem is I need to take off the charged bolt augment because it's more damage, but it lags the fuck out of you. Which sucks. If this didn't lag, this would genuinely be one of the best clearing abilities in the game. Because the charged bolts, like, actually slay the fuck out of things. They just... The moment you teleport into a Legion pack with this, your whole frames drop by, like, 80%. It's just too many projectiles. Like, as much performance fixing as they've done, it's just too many projectiles. We tried Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's a good time, dude. Demon Spawn's so good. CBS is no maid skin. This class is a Stormweaver. I'm testing a new thing with Stormweaver that I'm gonna add to my guide. I didn't really think about doing Orbital. Well, I thought about it. Actually, Orbital was originally why I started testing Stormweaver on the beta. Because I thought about the Orbital with the nodes and with the double cast node and the charged bolts. I was like, oh, this will be like their new single target. It's still not better than the regular setup I have for Storm Cloud. Like, that's better for single target. The new Demon Spawn Spark Skill did lag you as well in your testing? Yes. But that's because we can get more projectiles on it now than we could before. Because of time surge. Is leveling still painfully slow? No, leveling's very fast. Leveling's very fast. Yeah, just wanted a screenshot of that. All right, where's my Stormweaver guide? Let's start adding this to the guide, shall we? I recommend going for the Soulforge ring, ASAP, or maybe farm a blood first, despawn. So you can do the Soulforge ring the moment you can kill hell bosses, like act bosses, quickly. The way I'm going to approach it, which I actually have a guide that's going to come out tomorrow where I talk about how I'm approaching my entire league start, including the ring, and when I'm going to do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. OMF Jesus, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you, friend. Thank you, thank you. So the way I approach it is I'm personally going to push for a high hero level so that I can get enough ether tree points to take the node that lets act bosses respawn. Though at the same time, you don't need that. It's personal preference since I don't need the ring super early. And then once I have that, I'm probably going to run with my group and just do the ring quest. Because it has a chance to respawn act bosses every time you kill them, making the pages easier to get. And then after that, we just go blast. But you could do it pretty much immediately. The main thing, honestly, is you just want to move fast. But, you know, if you don't have a teleport, it's kind of hard to, like, get to the bosses quickly. So just getting some good move speed boots, maybe like, those, like, Desert Storms or Desert Stompers. Some are so expensive or good clear gear-wise. Most likely. I mean, Stormcloud does good clear, like decent clear. Not like Lightning Surge clear, but decent clear on a budget. But if you want to clear with Lightning Surge, like super fast, yeah, it's going to take gear. Everything should take gear to clear fast. Any reason to play Illu instead of Demon Spawn? Tankier right out the gate, faster campaign, better mobility. Other than that, the single target on Demon Spawn's a little better, and the clear's a little better early game. But Illusionist clear can be scaled to a fucking crazy amount late game. Like, crazy. Destroy this. New despawn spark skill. Let's see. He shows me Cleaver Exo proccing the explodes on Mega Cast Speed. Oh, God. They keep holding Stormmirror's back? What's good? What's up, Black Shaman? Shazam. I always read that as Shaman. I was literally talking about Shaman earlier. Black Shazam. What's up, dude? How's Stormmirror for SSF? I know it needs gear, but I don't really care about min-maxing, but I don't want it to be butt cheeks. I'll leave you the follow, friend. Play Stormcloud. You can do pretty much everything as Stormcloud, like, really early. It requires less gear to do good damage. You just have to get used to using a cooldown skill, but with the Incarnation Tree, you can get enough skill haste to make it feel good. A last leveling practice run today? I don't think Graxy or I think we need another one. Like, we could do another one, but, like, I don't know. It's not really relevant to us. You know, like, if he wants to do one, I'm down, but, like, we don't really need it. Like, we're not going for first 100 because it's not a title for us anyway. And we're just doing this for fun. We're also going to be, like, pulling in our other duo, like, whenever we can, so. Put timer on stream from ARPG timeline? Man, I don't want to figure out how to do that. Maybe do shit. They have, like, a button for that. That'd be super sick. Oh, wait, hold on. Share with others. Hold on. Copy link. 1 second. I want to see something. Nah, it doesn't do it. Fuck. Garax Fizz, yeah. Better profit on Friday? Ooh, profit time. For viewing early, it's just wearing Solid Titanics? Yeah. It's literally just all Satanics. You can look for stats. Each of my guides includes like what stats to look out for on gear. And my filters are pretty decent for that. No matter when he sat on the queue. I'm not sitting on the queue. Odin was the Azazel gem for cold. Yeah, that's why I don't really suggest Azazel in my Exo guide at all. I don't think it's that great, honestly. Like, I don't think Azazel's is that great. I'd rather wear a Soulforge ring and like anything else than farm fucking Odin. Okay, so a new season with Illusionist. Illusionist is gonna be pretty popular. Everybody enjoying it. White Mage or Exo, considering clear and boss rate. White Mage has worse clear but better bossing. And then yeah, Exo is significantly better clear. Especially because White Mage clear is going to be locked behind movement speed and then later on teleport. And even then, it'll just never be faster than Exo clear. Exo's got like the best clear in the game out of a lot of classes, except for like Stormweaver. Do a minion leveling run? No, I'm good. Not going to matter when you sit on the queue. I'm not going to sit on the queue, by the way. OBS Hero C. Wait, is that seriously a thing? There's like an OBS thing? What the fuck? Copy this URL. Oh, shit. Hold on. 1 second. Can I actually do this? I didn't know they had like a sick browser source like that. Hero Siege Timer. Me. Click that off real quick. Actually work? Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Sick. It's like right on the chat though. There we go. Perfect. Cool.
I need TP now.
I figured they had a browser source. I was like looking how to pull it.
Hello, this is the Lickbot.
The Lickbot.
I'm here to wake up the chat as you asked me on your Rule 34 review.
I did not ask that.
Chat. This is now a lick stream. Ready. Lick click 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 lick 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 click 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 click. Joyordian.
Joyordian. You locked in Ilu? Unless I get hard baited, yeah, at the moment. Unless I want to like pivot really hard for like no reason. I'm kind of locked in Ilu because our leveling plans rely on it. Even though we're probably going to get fucked by server. Yeah, Inferno Odin's dog shit. Season drops in a day and 13 hours. Exo best for CD? It's one of the best for CD because of how Black Hole functions. As long as you have the damage. It also has like built-in defense with the buff you get from doing Solar Dash. Right near the game, I just got into Hell 1 was wondering, how do you get teleport in every character? A couple items give you teleport. There's an item called Sight of the Gods. It's a helmet that's very rare that drops on unstable rifts that offers teleport. There's a rune word for chess piece called Enigma. That is also, those runes are rarer in Season 9, easier to get on Season 8. 3-socket chess piece. You can look it up in the journal and see what chest or like what runes it requires. And then there are teleport boots coming out in Season 9 off the new boss, but it is an Inferno-only boss. Exo is tough for the first few bosses. I didn't have too much of a problem with Exo on the first few bosses. Storm is good against bosses. Yeah, Stormer is fine against bosses. Between Demon Spawn and Stormweaver, what's best to rush to 100 and gear for high-level push? Both are pretty much equally as good. They both have extremely good clear. Like, Stormweaver is going to move faster. Demon Spawn's going to kill bosses easier. But honestly, they're both really good. Demon Spawn just has some built-in defenses and slightly better scaling with all skills. But Stormweaver itself is more mobile right out the gate. Rushing to 100, honestly, like, you're only going to struggle, like, in 1 or 2 points at Stormweaver, like, into 1 to 40. In the moment then you start unlocking, like, Stormcloud stuff, you're just going to be, like, shredding monsters and bosses. And then you just grind to 100, like, before Hell. And then we just go blast Hell. It's about with the Dragon set last season. Dragon set? The Dragon set. Is it really just TP? What, for Illusionists? They're also tankier right out the gate. Like, don't get me wrong, Demon Spawn has Mana Shield, but that shit goes away, like, very quickly when you're lowly geared. Dragon Knight from Andrixia? I don't think anybody used it. You might look it up. Yeah, Enigma's a good one. Sight of the Gods is a good one. Sight of the Gods will be more expensive. Like, roll my duo pick that, so I can't decide between Demon Spawn or Illusionist. I just want to go fast. So if you're with a Viking, I don't know how many points a Whirlwind Viking puts in the HP shout, but you're already going to have the HP shout like covered, though it'll be at a lower level than an Illusionist would at max level. So you may consider pivoting like to Demon Spawn because of that. Because one of the major strengths of Illusionist is that shout, and if someone in your duo already has it, then you don't need it as much. But if you're going to play solo a lot, you can consider it then. Demon Spawn and Illusionist are both like 2 top tier characters for me, though. So many guys and stuff, I'm not sure if I start Paladin. Paladin's good. Paladin's very good. Dragon D's. Motherfucker. Mana Stack DS still a thing? It is, yeah. It's better now. Here. Season 9 spoilers. You guys want some Season 9 spoilers? There are multiple nodes that give you 1% increased magic skill damage per 750 points in mana. There's also a 25% of increased max mana added as magic skill node. Increased max mana in the tree. More magic skill per max mana. This shit is all over. Late game mana stacking is going to be better than it ever was. It's probably why they nerfed the chest augment a little bit. You also get mana leech too, yeah. Ooh, White Mage until now. I'm thinking about going Demon Spawn because it seems like White Mage on crack. Yeah. I mean, White Mage is on crack this season too with the fucking orbital orbs. Man Orb White Mage is absolutely disgusting. You energy stack pre-Grand Arc. I don't suggest it. I mean, so you can do it better now. You could mana stack better now because of the nodes, but you need a shitload of nodes because at the end of the day, a lot of these caster nodes are just better than the mana stack nodes. You won't have the raw mana to make these really function. You can try. I'm curious about the testing, but in the first patch of the beta, I took all the mana nodes with mana stack gear and a demon spawn and did less damage than a pure arcane demon spawn in the same level of gear with this caster stuff. So I don't think there's a world where doing it without the arc wizards is really possible without a fuckload of hero tree points. Now, if you have like 120 points in here and you can get it all and the caster nodes, yes, do it beforehand. My starter's probably Illusionist. Keg boy, what's up? You're using a good skill to focus while early leveling Prophet? Thorned Roots. Honestly, Thorned Roots is like really good. And so is the Branch Toss. The Branch Toss you get is really good. Zone you farm Ayatorethio? Honestly, if I'm just picking a zone in Act 1, it's probably Pumpkin Patch, because it comes out of Pumpkin Patch, right? Yeah, 1 through 5. Yeah. I like Pumpkin Patch a lot. It's one of the most dense zones, but Fields of Battle is also very good. These are 2 good zones. Pumpkin Patch Early League comes with the advantage of dropping Sheep Pelt, which you can sell on the market. Fields of Battle, however, has the maggots that split into multiple maggots and is easier to navigate as far as pillars. And there's a lot of chests here. There's a lot of chests in Pumpkin, too. They're both really good zones. Personal preference. I like both. I think Fields is technically better. More mobs. There's just more packed density in Pumpkin Patch with, like, the little patches of hay that spawn. Yeah, they're amazing zones. There's a little about Red Eye keeps trying to make me change my mind. Red Eye's going to be really fucking good. You test the Marauder to see how it performs? I don't really have the time to test Marauder. Testing a class is a lot of gameplay. It is hours and hours of gameplay. How do I want to suggest this? With a Giga maxed out and new passive skill tree, I imagine most classes are probably going to be good in Season 9. Yes, and thank you for being someone who understands that. I get a lot of people like asking what the best class is, and I'm glad you understand that with this tree, pretty much everybody's going to be good. Yeah, every class is going to be viable. It will just be the point at which they are viable and the speed and like level of like viability or power. But every class is going to be able to do everything if you play it long enough. Which is how Hero Siege has always been, by the way. People just get like a lot of like key jingling syndrome from people making flashy Stormweaver videos or people putting on Lucy crowns and showing EXO one-shotting entire Chaos Towers and saying that EXO's good in a season when it's actually not. You know, people get like really bad ideas of what a good class in this game looks like. Every class in this game is pretty goddamn decent. Marauder's fantastic, just starts from weapons, melee stuff. I mean, Marauder's good. I will say that. I didn't test Marauder personally, but everyone I know and everything I've seen about it, it's good. But you don't need more guides for characters. No more characters, but more so some game guides. Just kind of about the game and what to do in it. Show Profit Lifestack nodes, and you think Lifestack Profit will be a league startable? You probably won't play Lifestack right off the rip because you need a huge amount of life to actually make it work. And I don't think Lifestack is better than Raw Fizz until you get the belt from Luna. Or that shield. Is TP the only reason to play Illu over DS? No, there's also earlier survivability and higher health values. The survivability of Demon Spawn is good with Mana Shield, but Mana Shield's very, very finite early on in gearing levels. Illusionist also has some really interesting interactions with how their single target works. It's easier and safer to use on bosses because you can sacrifice a tiny bit of damage to take the range nodes, as where Demon Spawn always has to stand inside of bosses in a dangerous range. While they do more damage immediately out the gate, they're not as safe. But Illusionist mobility comes online at 16, as where the Demon Spawn, you literally need a fucking teleport item to match that mobility. The only good class in the game is Demon Spawn. It's not the only good class in the game. It's unlocked between starting Exo, Demon Spawn, or Illu and SSF. They're all fantastic classes. Demon Spawn is probably the most well-rounded, with Illusionist really close, then Exo has like better clear than both of them, quite honestly. Demon Spawn is really close to Exo, though. Did I just go Illu, but that would mean copying your 3 leagues in a row? Entirely up to you. Play what you think looks fun. So we play Shield Lancer? I mean... Shield Lancer's kind of fucked up, man. Shield Lancer's kind of fucked up. What do you think is the cutest class? Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. I really like Illusionist's little hair braids. What's wrong, Orko? Why are you dying? Ooh. T-Roy Jenkins, thank you for the Prime, friend. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Enjoy a little paw badge. No ads. Thank you for being here, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Shield Lancer fucked up. It's really strong. They've nerfed it like 6 times, and the Arcane Shield Lancer is really fucking strong. I just don't know enough about it to like comment beyond that. I know it's strong. And I don't know if it's going to get nerfed again in the next like day. Pink Eye. Huh? Exo. Do it, purchase it before it goes free. We'll get a free skin. Yep. Playing Illusionist is easy leveling. Illusionist is very easy leveling, but like so is Demon Spawn. Exo leveling is really not that hard. Pretty much every caster of the 5 characters I made guides for, I would say the more challenging leveling is I guess White Mage, but it's really not even that much more challenging than like any of the others. It just has a little bit of awkwardness where you're trying to decide which ability you want to use for the situation. But like, other than that, like all 5 classes I made guides for are super fucking easy to level. Some of those never reached angelic items would be better to start Illusionist or Stormweaver. We'll go the other class later in the league. Either one. There won't be a big difference between the 2 of them as far as like performance. Like they'll both perform extremely well. And they both have teleports. They're both like really good classes. Illusionist is just tankier than Stormweaver. And Stormweaver has significantly better clear. And honestly, better single target early. Like in the early hell levels. Friends start with Shield Lancer and ask why do you do that? Please no. Shield Lancer's good. Just sucks for 40 levels. I'll leave the follow, friend. Do you have any tips on what build to play for beginner that's pretty strong endgame? Can't really decide what to try. Any of the 5 classes I made guides for on my YouTube are all really good. I think the most beginner friendly is like Demon Spawn and kind of Illusionist. Other than that, I think Paladin is a really good choice, and I think Jotun are really good choices for new players. They're pretty easy to approach and really strong. Why'd the command not go? Oh, there it is. Stream element is lagging. Left eye is really red all day today? I don't know. You mentioned your eye was bugging you the other day, too, when you were up late. You might have a fucking eye infection, dude. Starting to have Illu made skin. Do I play Illu? Play Stormweaver. You love Stormweaver. I can't wait to message Graxy the morning of launch and be like, yeah, I pivoted Samurai. Just some dumb shit like that. Be like, yeah, I'm Samurai now. Possible to make currency as late into the PoE League, yet I'm making 100D a day. Who said that? Was the strongest minion class with a good leveling build? Probably Pirate. Probably Pirate. All the minion classes are kind of shit at leveling. Is Demon Spawn beam clunky? Once you get used to it, no. It's a little weird because of how it turns. It has like a very like slow, like almost tank rotation, but once you get used to it and you realize that you don't only have one beam and that you can turn and cast a new one instead of holding it, it becomes very easy to use. If this is Heaven lag better in Season 9? I don't actually know. I would need a high-level Paladin to figure that out. RIP TFT? Yeah, I saw TFT get shut down.
I expect everyone who plays Hero Siege, whether new or returning, to do their part and leave a Steam review with their honest thoughts. I believe this game deserves a chance to overcome the salty review bombs.
Because I've played Miners and Trappers in PoE, but I'm still new to Hero Siege. Yeah, the beam's not that bad. As Viking Cyclone, it's good. It's pretty good. Think I'll have an easier time getting to Hell 5, getting stuck in H1 SSF, waiting for RNG. With the hero tree now, pretty much everybody should be able to get the Hell 5, even if they don't get good gear. The whole point of the incarnation tree is to make sure that you no longer get stuck if you're just playing the game and leveling. So as long as you're not dying every zone you go to and you're gaining hero levels, you will eventually overcome the RNG of not getting any good gear. Just 20 to 30 hero levels, which won't take you more than like a day, maybe 2 if you don't play much, will jettison you into like Hell 3, Hell 4, Hell 5, depending on the class. Yellow 66 on the tree, is it hard to level from now? Not really. No. It's not that bad. I genuinely expect to probably hit over level 200 on my first character. I'm gonna contemplate what to play until the last minute league start. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm already having my own fucking wavering, even though I hard decided on Illusionist. There's too many good classes, too many things that are fun. I told you this guys yesterday, but as I was sitting there watching my videos and looking at my thumbnails, I almost got baited into going one of the other classes I made a guide for every time. Every time I was opening one of my guides, I'm like, fuck, that looks fun. Does Pirate have good damage through the Anchor Spin ability? Yeah, Anchor Spin's fucked up. It's really good. You made Gabe swap class for our setup? To what? I know Lil Bro swapped to Jotun. He's a kunai enjoyer now? Dude, the kunais look fucked up, man. The new Hero Siege has been convoluted to mechanics of previous leagues as new players. I've never dropped a green item. You mean a heroic? You don't play much then if you never dropped a heroic. The problem is there's not a lot of like... If you went and you played like the PoE League with 0 YouTube guides, you would be so fucking lost. But that's the problem, is ARPGs don't have good explanations on like how to find things or do things. I have a guide coming out tomorrow that explains what to do when you hit level 100, what the endgame mechanics are, and just how to go through your journey of getting to Hell 5 and Inferno. That'll be out tomorrow. So anybody who's new to the game or wants to understand some of those things, it'll help. It doesn't go into like extreme mega detail, it just gives an overview, which is enough for you to kind of understand like, oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Kunai looks fucked up though, stuff. Like, looks OP. Maybe it's a skip? Why would it be a skip? Your review wouldn't be positive because you don't like anything. A small bit of joy. I won't have to work 3 jobs this coming Friday. Get to quit 2 on paycheck day. Hell yeah. Fuck them. Kunai does not shotgun. I don't know how the boss damage works. I'd have to ask Graxy how you do boss damage. Meanie? Am I wrong? This fucking ring? What ring? You put links of sands in the guide tree? I thought I did. Is it in there? Oh, let me go look at Legional. A ring. Jesus Christ, what's that fucking ring? Not the 100 plus? Fuck. Wait, that's supposed to be the 100 plus. Hold on. Is there a full tree shown anywhere for mechanics? There should be tomorrow. They're supposed to be tomorrow. Wait, it's supposed to be the same tree. God damn it. Hold on. Let me fix it. That's a great thing about Illusionist. It's the same fucking tree. That's why it's supposed to be the same thing. Hold on. Boop. Alright, there we go. Alright, fixed. Let's make my own AP guide. Yeah, no, Links of Sand is too good at level 100. Honestly, I don't know why I have it in the leveling guide. I think I mixed them up, because, like, I don't think it's very good for leveling, because, like, you don't really need it. I guess it's extra damage. Incarnation Tree will be tomorrow. It should be the Ether Tree, and the Incarnation Tree should be on Heroes Teach Helper tomorrow. That's what I was told by the guy who makes it. If it's not up, not my fault. New season of Hero Siege comes at the right time. I'm done with the current season of PoE 1, and I reached a goal of 10k hours, so it's time for Hero Siege. Hell yeah, brother. It's gonna be fun. Be a good time. What's up, Awuchi? How are you? Prima Pledge is gonna be so expensive? Prima Pledge is gonna be fucking gross. What's the runes on that shit? Hold up. Hold up. What are the fucking runes on Krima? Oh, fuck my ass, dude. Oh, no. Oh. Oof. Oof. Don't say me next. 36 hours indeed. Oof. It's really the jaw and the burr that hurt. I mean, Sir, too. Sir's used in a lot of things. Ether Walk's a great option for that. I mean, you're going to hard farm a fucking Pearlescent before you see a double Sir rune drop, so. And Ether Walk's going to fuck you by not rolling the stat you want, so nobody's wearing that shit ever again. Like, there are rune words that now, because of the rarity of runes, no one's making. No one's fucking making Ether Walk ever again. Spending a goddamn Sir rune to maybe get the element you want. What a waste of fucking time. What was the reasoning to make runes rarer? I don't fucking know. What's up, Jerry? Yeah, how you doing, bud? I really don't know why runes were made rare. I don't remember what the explanation was, if I even asked. I should have asked when I had Elias on the stream. When he had some free time. But, because they're rare in D2? Fucking terrible reason. Oh, wrong again. I'm sure there's a reason. I mean, maybe it's a value thing? Supposed to I be S tier by Graxia. I love me exploding stuff. It's pretty good. That looks good. There's being that rare doesn't make sense since Rune Order is just worse than good heroics 100% of the time. That's the problem. Well, the thing is, in the process of doing that, in the process of making these rarer, he added new rune words like Rainbow. Like, he updated Rainbow. It's now like one of the best like lightning user abilities in the game. Or helmets in the game. It gets high voltage aura from the Stormweaver. And it has the chance to proc level 70 lightning surge. Like, it's really good for like a Javazon. Javazon's gonna fucking pop off with this because that top left aug they had counts as a spell, which is fucking crazy. Also, a Stormweaver could wear this and proc this lightning surge, and would use their augmented lightning surge. It would technically be better than most other helmets. Chaos Towers is play now if you want runes and you have that one on the Ether Tree that makes them farming them breeze. Is that the debuff one? Runes in Season 9 are terrible to drop. Oh, they're fucking dog shit to drop, dude. They're awful. It's terrible. I played to hero level like 70 on a character and I had two angelic runes and one fucking heroic rune. It was best until like Lucy Crown for Zon? Oh, yeah. Wait, which one's the one in here? This one's fucking insane, by the way. Seeing the tower on the map when you go into the zone. Get one heroic and 30? Dude, you're lucky. When Unholy Sieges were bugged and spawning 50 times the monster density they were supposed to, I still only saw one heroic rune. Yeah, this is OP. This is insanely OP. Bronze farming C2 is finding the fuckers. Yeah. I literally took this and I just found them like instantly every time. It's amazing. It's so good. Do I have something applied? I have Reaper applied. Yeah. What do you think about the double effectiveness of debuff stuff? Your second level 100 character? I don't know yet. Might be White Mage. Might be White Mage. That's so good, dude. Well, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Buff heroic runes, why heroic runes more rare? Well, like I said, I don't understand how that works. Oh, God. I don't understand the concept of nerfing the rune drop weight when the majority of rune words already... Do you ever use Chrono Break? That's what I need to find out. That's why I didn't talk about them much, Merchant. I'm very curious. Like, I want to know how they work with Fireball. And I want to know if Fireball can multi-hit while passing through a target. They're very interesting to me in that fact. Very interesting in that fact. Yeah, we added the whip thing to the guide stuff. What is skill haste? It's cooldown reduction. It's a fancy name for cooldown reductions. What's up? What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? They're great gloves minus the minus projectile speed. I'm curious the tech on that. I don't know. Weird way to say it? Yeah. They changed it one season without like saying anything. The patch before the season started. It was season 8. It was last season. We played the open beta and it was cooldown recovery, and then we logged into live and it was skill haste. It was very confusing. What is native prod speed for Stormweaver? I don't know. So I'm trying to, I want to figure that out. It's a lot of negative prod speed. Even at 90, it's a huge amount. They get multi-hit? Okay, then it might be really good. Listen to anything important the last 2 or 3 days? Not really. I've slept 2 hours a night for like 6 days. That's cool. Oh, and most of my videos are done. Should have like 3 or 4 more to post. And like them. Holy, what a gamer. You know Flicker's better? Not Flicker's better. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of buffs. I don't even follow, friend. There's a whole bunch of buffs to Flicker in the patch notes. It's a lot better now. Cat missed anything. If I missed anything, it's your fault. I had multiple people proofread the documents, and I'm still finding random fucking issues with them. So funny. So, Simmer, after seeing Illusionist video, I have no clue, even though White Mage looks insane. White Mage is cracked. White Mage is cracked. White Mage looks fun. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the minus proj. I need to figure out what kind of projectiles do multi-hits based on passing through a target multiple times. Worried about our cat? I'll be fine. I'll probably live. Have a graphic or something to be a reference on what level you could aim for a certain act boss? That's so variable. So variable on the classes. It's really hard. It's read apparently Fizzon got changed, but patch notes won't get updated anymore. Any idea what's up with that? I don't think Fizzon got changed. Like specifically Fizzon?
There are elves
what did they say got changed?
Cookies and trained to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
All right.
Elves?
I'm gonna need to get these gloves and test, Merchant. Just wondering. Guess as long as you can kill things, you're good. Yeah, pretty much. So after the season, dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. The like exhaustion from like trying to finish all my stuff has been gotten like out of my system now. And I know once I wake up tomorrow, like I'm already like kind of like bouncing in my seat. Like, why the fuck can't I play it? Like, I want to play. I want it to be live. You know, I'm like, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Yes, there's Samurai. Who's stronger? They're both pretty strong. There is no stronger in this season. Everybody's got hero levels. Let me know. I'm also curious. I mean, you'll probably be here when I use them. Are the parrot boots cracked? They're very cracked. Anything that gives you +1 to all sub skills of a skill is busted. You stack those with dice, parrots are going to be the highest damaging minions in the game. Time's launch, 1 day and 12 hours and 42 minutes from now. Grinding my masters to be able to know life hero siege a bit. What time EST again? I think EST is 9 a.m. and I think PST is 6 a.m. I don't know. Weird time to start. They're in Finland, so it's based off their time. Hi, Sir Alice. Good night. Good night, Fire Sword. Sleep well. Yeah, 9 a.m. and 6 a.m. Okay. Will there be discounts on DLCs on the season release? I don't know if it'll be right on the season release, but it will be shortly after. Isley, why are you depressed? Why are you sag planting me, you bitch lord? Don't make me pinch you. Don't make me give you a smooch. We have holiday in Canada? Oh my god, I want a fucking holiday for that. Oh, I want a holiday for that. Where's my holiday to play? Dude, the fact that these have unholy rolls is gonna be so fucking annoying. Bro, can these roll arcane? Hold up. We're gonna fuck with this for a minute. Boys, they can roll skills, dude. It was a result of a class start poll. Sorry, I'll stop. You don't have to stop. I just worry about you. I want you to have a good time and be happy. Thank you for the follow, friend. I'll sign your doctor papers, Mr. Cat. Hell yeah. See if you wait long enough, characters will eventually become free. Yeah. But you have to wait a while. Is Hero Siege finally breaking the bubble? Are we going mainstream? What a time to be alive. I hope so. I really hope so. I want this game deserves a recognition. It's a very good ARPG. All right, hold on. Let me look at the poll. Let me go to the class poll. I think it's on my YouTube videos. Just pull up one of my videos and look at it. I don't have it like hotkeyed or anything. Graxy's tier list. Dude, that thing's gonna get so many fucking views. His tier list videos like pump views. Oh. Forsaken, thank you for the tier 1 friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the paw badge. Thank you very much, friend. For full max paw pack, I just need to buy the $9 thingy, right? What $9 thingy? Are you buying the pact? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to spend any more or less money. Like, all the tokens like allow you to do the same level of editing on the blood pack. They just have more or less people depending on the price. Getting my first season, what build do you recommend for a total noob? 5k P, 2k others. Jotun, Demon Spawn, or Paladin are really safe early picks. They can kind of do everything and are pretty good. Oh, he got the Sleepy Cat wave. Hope servers won't be dog shit overloaded on start. They will be. Yes, they will be. I mean, I had Elias in here the other night and we were talking a little bit about server stability and he said he's like not super worried, but he's like, he knows that, like, he knows how it is. They're ready for 14 to 24k players, I think is what he said, with the ability to vertically spin up the servers higher within like 30 minutes to an hour if needed. So hopefully, you know, we don't get another sync siege from season 6, but we probably will. It's going to be an insane amount of players. It's hitting at a very good time if you're not someone who wants to do like PoE Gauntlet. Like, it's a very good time. You count for 20k of those slots. No, I don't. I do not count for 20k of the slots. This game takes aspects from many other ARPGs. I think all ARPGs are best served looking at other ARPGs and seeing what looks good and doing something based off that. All right, what's the results of this poll, by the way? Oh, let's look at this. What we got going on right now? What do we got going on right now? Here, I'll pull it up so you guys can see it too. We'll leave you guys in the dark. Oh shit, Illusionist went up a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have made that video. Whoops. Viking went up a fuckload. Good job, Graxy. That's Graxy, by the way. That's his fucking Whirlwind video. His Whirlwind video popped off. Because if you look at his tier list, and he's got Viking at S for like 3 fucking builds. Before the video, Ilu had 12 votes. Fuck, really? Exa usually at bottom 3. Stop making videos about it. Exa's moving up, dude. Wait, what's the class nobody wants to play? Fucking Marksman and Butcher? Wait, Marauder's good. Marauder's good. Necro should be lower. Necro sucks. Necro sucks. Fast 5 Orb of Frost to make it cheaper. Paintball Marauder's really good. Butcher's fucking crazy. Just nobody's shown it yet. Does Graxy have a Butcher guide yet? Butcher's fucked up in this season. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you fucking... Hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. I can get the tree without this stuff. Where's Sam? Sam is... Oh, hi. Yeah, it's getting up there. Are any of the classes I made guides for low? White Mage is pretty low. White Mage is definitely my least viewed guide. Like, I can go on my guides and see how many people are looking at them, and White Mage has... Next to Exo has the least views. Like, Exo and White Mage have, like, not a lot. It's mostly, like, Demon Spawn, Ilu. Oh, my God. What is this? Wasn't it the first one? I think it was. White Mage was one of the first ones. My first guide, actually, it was my first guide. Same reason Stormweaver is not? Yeah. Stormweaver is so fucking high. I told everyone Stormweaver is the most popular class. Like, Stormweaver was bad last season. I was like, no. Tef has a great guide on Butcher. Like, does he... Okay, here's the question, though. Is it a written guide? Is what I have to ask. Is it a written guide, Pidsm? So that's the problem, is people are so visual. People are so visual. You can tell people all about, like, how a class works, but until they actually, like, see it for themselves, it's really hard to register. And I think like, that's why people want to play Ilu, is because they saw the video now, and they're like, what the fuck? But, like, when you're talking, like, Butcher in Season 9, you're talking, like, this shit is what you're talking about. Like, this is Season 9 Butcher. That's why you need visuals. That's why, like, I wish I had time to make more class guides. Yeah. AoE has nothing on Whirlwind. It doesn't matter that it has nothing on Whirlwind because it has Ending Fate, which makes everything explode for 1,300% of your attack damage. You don't need full screen AoE when you're going to prolif explosions across the entire fucking zone. Is the build angelics or satanic items? This build? This build? Here. Let me take off my charms. This build is no items. This does this because of the incarnation tree. Map showcase? This character's stuck in normal because I boosted it with the XP bots. There's not really a good map showcase. The fuck is that? This is what's called orbital scaling. Orbital is a new tag in Season 9. Orbital lets you scale any ability with the orbital tag, increasing its skill, damage, size, and duration. If you're a caster, you can take these nodes and spell orbital nodes up here, meaning caster orbitals get bigger, which is what I'm about to do, is test out Orbital Stormweaver for my guide. I'm going to add it to my Stormweaver guide. Probably going to make Stormweaver more popular on accident. Sorry, Lightning users. But overall, yeah, you can get increased skill haste through the tree, you can get more physical damage in life, and you can get orbital scaling in size, allowing you to do this with Blender. How's the boss damage? I don't know because I haven't tested it fully, but I can tell it's going to be pretty good. This isn't even like the best Butcher build. I think there's some replen shit that Teft was testing out. I think that's keeping me teetering is I don't know what to press to Telly a lot. If you don't want to press Telly a lot, then you're probably looking at some other class. But Butcher is a really fun class. Also, because there's an orbital aug for slicing throw, this is what you don't see, but you're casting this the entire time you have Blender up. That hurts my eyes. You just turn it down. Yeah. The great thing about Hero Siege that every other ARPG in the genre has decided to say fuck you about is that I can turn my skills off. Maybe these multi-million-dollar companies can get their shit together and do this, so I can fucking see what's going on. TLI lets us do that? Yeah, see. Playing Last Epoch and PoE recently has pissed me off to no end that they don't have opacity sliders. Fucking D4 has opacity on enemy minions. Peel my eyes after 3 hours? Yeah, dude. I played Ellie recently, and during the Omens, I couldn't see shit, because I couldn't turn my abilities or my allies' abilities. Does orbital scaling work with Shield Lancer stuff? It should if it's got the orbital tag. How do you connect bottom part without pathing down? So the new tree has wormhole nodes, these black holes. If you go into a black hole, you can transfer to any other black hole without taking the pathway between. It's kind of like the Atlas tree in PoE, how that has the ability to jump between nodes. You can do that on the Incarnation tree. It allows you to kind of short path over to other sides without having to waste a ton of points. Peace Surgical Bloodletting Orbital? It is... Yes, it is, actually. It is. I messed around with the orbital scaling on it. It does get a little bigger, but it's like not crazy. I don't know if it's worth the investment, but it is a damage increase. Like, it increases the damage. Any jewels for the tree? You can slot, I think, any jewel into these. I don't think it's, like, specific, but being able to socket jewels into these is going to actually be pretty strong. Yeah, Pirate Anchor Swing works with those fucking orbital nodes, by the way, and it's a spell, so you double dip on it. Yeah, total Bassin beta? Dude, beta's been fun as shit. Minus the first, like, month of it where it was crashing all the time. We didn't have online. That was pretty awful, but it's been good. It's been a good experience. The game's gotten so much better over the course of the beta, too. Anchor Swing's gonna be fucked up. What about farming part? Do we have, like, an Atlas tree? Yep. The Ether tree exists. The Ether tree lets you target mining, Ruby Garden, Unstable Rifts, the Spirit Mechanic, Challenge Dungeons, Sung Lee, the Overworld, Damien and Act Bosses, Reaper, Unholy Siege, Chaos Pillars, the Chaos Tower. You can target any one mechanic, and I think you can have up to, when you unlock all your Ether points, 2 to 3 full mechanics spec at a time. You have 2 free pages. I think they're going to make 3 more available for purchase. You do have an Atlas tree. What's, in your opinion, the best mechanic node in the tree? Fuck. Oof. There's no increased percent for mimics. Back to basics? Back to basics is pretty fucked up. But I like mechanics. Back to basics is really strong. Back to basics is genuinely one of the strongest things in the game. Total Magic Find is really good. Do you want to know what my personal favorite is based off of me just being a bitter little bitch? My personal favorite is the Unstable Rift Total Magic Find node, because I'm still pissed about Season 8, where these wouldn't fucking drop. Where these wouldn't fucking drop. Where you couldn't drop a goddamn Sight of the Gods. You couldn't drop a goddamn Celestial's Authority, because the Magic Find rollover was bugged, and more Magic Find you had, the less chance you got of it. Now that that's not a thing, and you can get Total Magic Find, I'm happy. I'm happy. This is my personal favorite based on that. Power, though? Chaos Tower nodes are the biggest game changers. Thank you for the follows, guys. Dude, Chaos Tower nodes are fucking cracked. Fucking cracked. I knew it was bugged? Yeah, we tested it on a Blood Pact. We found out it was bugged. How many points you'll have on this tree? I don't know how many you get total, because I don't know anybody who finished all the Ether quest line, because a lot of the quest ends up in Inferno and involves pushing wormholes. But without doing any wormholes and only doing, like, I think, like, a boss in Inferno, I was able to max out more than 2 mechanics. You finished it all? Do you know how many points it is? You probably don't remember. Hi, Lesja. You can have at least 2 mechanics at a time, probably more. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to hanging out with the cat. Between 61 and 67. You motherfucker. No, not 6-7. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. God damn it. God damn it. Is it actually that? Or did you just want me to say 6-7? You just wanted me to say 6-7, didn't you? God damn it. God damn it. Ow. Come on. 5% chance to dupe Angelics Insider. It's not a... Well, technically it can dupe Angelics, yes. It is a chance to duplicate any unique item which includes Angelics. It was between those numbers, it was in the 60s. Which means, yeah, you could get like up to 3 mechanics, probably. Siege nodes are really good. Additional monster pack per wave, and maximum holy sieges. The rest is like monster count and chance to spawn. So, it's really good if you're farming like mimics. Not going PD again? He should go PD again. They fucking fixed the piercing on the belt and on reverse card. Fizz PD can start doing shit before having divine piercing on their chest. Which apparently nobody knew until I said it in the PD chat in Discord today. I think the math is 61 ether tree points total. That's really good. That's really, really good. So many mechanics. Are these trees character account wide? They're character. Both Incarnation and Ether are locked to the character. I think Ether should be account-wide, personally. I'm still split on how I feel about Incarnation. I think an EXP catch-up mechanic is a better choice for Incarnation. I don't think it being account-wide is good. But my opinion may differ once I've played one character for 200 hours and want to play another one. But there is a sense of progression to that character, so... Pirate type of guy clearing H5 is dog shit items. Pirate's so good. The orbital nodes and the duration node, dude, they're so good. And the haste nodes, like, they're so good. Pirate's gonna be so good. They just farm with anchor until you get a peg leg and then you become a god. I say, yeah, just farm to get an unholy item. It's really funny. Will there be Twitch drops? There will be Twitch drops on launch. They are the same Twitch drops from Season 8, as far as I know. Which, you know, whatever. At least people who didn't get them can get them this time. But there will be Twitch drops. Assuming nothing weird happens, there's supposed to be Twitch drops. That's what I've been told. Incarnation tree items, so level ASAP. Yep. I plan to live in fucking a 4-man party for like 20 hours. You need to max out 2 mechanics though. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Also wormholes. Like if you're at the point where you have that many ether tree points and you can't do wormhole, I don't know what to tell you. Like characters just need some gear. You get that deep into the ether tree. Peg leg parrots, dude. Peg leg's fucked. Peg leg's fucked up. Does grouping actually do if you clear faster solo? If you clear faster solo, grouping is worse. But you should clear faster grouping if you're playing correctly. Or playing with people that do good damage and can clear. Thanks, Cat, for the YouTube videos. Oh, thank you for saying so. Hope you're doing well, Sir Hectic. What's the best leveling Jotun skill pre-Frost Orb? Honestly, it's probably like a Breath of Frost. That's what Graxy always uses when we duo level. Starting Hero Siege, do I need expansion as well, or just base game as a new player? I don't want to shill, but I'll say this in all honesty. I think not having the expansion is a bad idea, especially entering Season 9. Because the first zone of the expansion is one of the best zones to level in the game, with some very powerful targeted drops. So I think not having the expansion is actually slightly scamming yourself. Unfortunate that it's paid, but as of Season 10, I think it's supposed to go free. So I highly suggest getting it, if you have the funds to do so. Prophet is worth the buy. Prophet looks very strong. I think Prophet's going to be very unique and very powerful. It's probably going to be a very, very, very good class this season. I have a targetable drop for you right here. Okay. All right. All right. It's pretty cheap. That's okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, no, it's very worth it. It's very worth it, Looney. Very, very worth. A lot of good stuff comes out of that. One of the best leveling zones in the game, some amazing target drops, a daily bounty quest that gives you a guaranteed Bifrost key, and potentially runes or heroics. It's just, in general, a good thing to have. Plus, there's like targeted drops on Odin, but you're probably not going to kill Odin. Not Inferno. Do some of the green nodes in the tree, everyone has shown caster stuff, like none of the green ones. I know you're not supposed to share, though. I mean, I can share it. I don't give a shit anymore. Someone already leaked half this shit in a video. Also, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a planner on the website tomorrow. So, how's Stormweaver in Season 9? Very good. Very, very good. Me? It wasn't you. How's Ranged Demon Slayer looking? It looks fucked up. Looks really good. You're gonna be hard pressed to find a class I don't think looks good outside of Necromancer, but that's mostly because I haven't seen anybody play Necromancer. And I think the only viable Necromancer builds are gonna be Poison until you're like super geared when minions can pop off. Other than Necromancer, I think every class is gonna be good. Even Necromancer, I don't know enough about to make that judgment call. Video had nothing new, just stuff from the trailers. Not that video. I was talking about a video that precedes it. I'm talking about Phil's video where he leaked the entire ether tree and the entire, like, half the incarnation tree. And all the Uber boss items. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I love getting a ping at 3 in the morning telling all of us not to show anything after it had already been up for fucking 4 days. Does Hero Siege go on sale and release? Usually does. Either very close to release or on release, yeah. I think they're estimating anytime between Friday and the 6th, but they're not allowed to say what exact time. It breaks Steam TOS for them to tell us. Class, are you playing this next season? I'm playing Illusionist on start. Unless I get baited. It was on sale a week ago. They have the ability to spin up a sale. Steam, I think, allows them to. Friend wants to play Prophet Minions as League Starter. I told him not a good idea. Go Minions as League Starter. It's not. He shouldn't play Minions right away. He can play Minions later, especially after level 40. Playing them 1 to 40 will be miserable and slow, and you'll have to hard carry him if you're playing with him. If he's solo, he's going to hate his life. Unless he likes playing a slower paced gameplay and resummoning that shit all the time, sure. More power to him. But I think Prophet is best served playing Poison Caster as you level. I think Fizz feels good until you get to like Act 4 and then it feels like shit. But you can swap to Fizz at level 40 and absolutely slap shit. I can bait you over to Stormweaver? Dude, I bait myself to Stormweaver. Look at this shit. You can bait me over to Stormweaver. I wrote the guide. Look at this shit. I have fucking hearts when I teleport. What do you mean, bait me? I'm baiting myself every time I log into this shit. I'm baited right now, dude. I forgot my charms. How do I level Pirate till minions? Like till minions in general? Or like minions till like super late game? You probably just play Anchor Swing. I don't really remember how Pirate levels prior to Anchor Swing. What is that? That's Orbital Stormcloud. So you're so squishy though, swear until you get gear, you're just worse. I mean, one of the good sides about that too is like if you're worried about being squishy, you can immediately, like upon hitting hell difficulty, you can dump, like take like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Take this node right away when you walk into hell. It lowers the cap on your res to 50, but gives you 60 all res, and there's 3 from each of these. Yeah. But it lowers the cap. But your res is already shit at this point of the game. So why not? This immediately solves like half your defenses. Then your issue is physical damage. Then you have to figure that out. Stormweaver is always going to be squishier than other classes, which I talked about in my guide. But once you do enough damage, the other aspect of Stormweaver is that when you're playing Stormcloud, you can do this and walk away. And Stormcloud will fucking kill everything because it's a heat-seeking attack that just goes after targets and pings between them whenever you're just like walking around. You leaving, Izui? You're not allowed to do that. Res nodes are goated. Yeah. They're great to take first levels. Yeah, you can get plus res cap, higher cap. You can do a lot of things. I need to get my charms. I fucking left my charms on the butcher. I want to get my charms. I want to mess with some stuff. Catch me then? I'm gonna. Throw defense, kill them before they kill you. I mean, everybody builds defense naturally, and if you go to my Stormweaver guide, the first item I recommend, like one of the first items you should probably try to get is this. Hold on. This single item will make any single caster in the game so much more survivable that you can probably just sit still in a lot of situations. Damage taken reduced is one of the best stats in the entire game, by far. So if you get this item, significantly, I imagine it's going to be expensive as shit. It's in all my goddamn guides. So whoops. Crazy good stat line. Could you use one charm rather than 2? I could, yeah. Yeah. I'm not really looking at the damage. I mostly just need to look at what I want to do about the orbitals. I'm trying to decide what incarnation tree to go with. I think I'm not going to suggest double orbital to people. I think I only suggest one. Hi, Travic. Walked in the perk time is that's a huge tip. Hell yeah. It's a really good one. I plan on using it with the Magnum, and that shit seems Giga Star. The Magnum's fucked up. Magnum's good. Not a problem. SSF based. Baited someone into Guardian. Stop baiting people into Guardian. I need to add your fucking Guardian guide. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta pop this open really quick. The Bald King Travic is here. Has that shield on a lot of guides too. It's a good shield. Like, you can't really compete with the shield for the most part. I know which character. Probably Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer's good. It's only going to cost 150 million on launch. It's not an uncommon drop. Like, look at the drop on it. It's 478,000. That's a pretty common drop in its target zone, which is 1 through 5 Act 2. Like, it's very common comparative to a lot of other items in the game. You're a pledge to compete with it. It wasn't going to be 8 billion gold. Yep. Something to sleep about when we talked about putting ball heads into people. Yeah, you know what those numbers mean? So, funny enough, I think I explained this in my tips and tricks guide when I talk about item farming. You're saying 477k is common? I'm saying it's common compared to something like my chess piece. Oh, wait, shit. Maybe it is uncommon. Wait, what's Magnum? 199,000? What the fuck? This is nothing. Like, okay, granted, this is all conjecture, like, and this number scales with your magic, fine. But, like, 199,000 is not a lot. That's not a lot. Okay, maybe Defender's Justice is rarer than I thought. So you hit the Sea Lion? The Sea Lion? Holy fucking Phelps. Isn't that rare for a really good item? Those are worse items to farm. I mean, you want to talk about worse items to farm? Let's talk about fucking Celestials. It's got the same drop rate, but it's only from one zone. We'll be able for 2 days, 190k wasn't bad, and I got told I'm fucking brain dead. Those people have never actually played Hero Siege. What other items should I wear on a mercenary besides MF? Aura items. Fuck, I need to upgrade the mercenary guides too. Okay, guys, we're gonna be working on guides for a minute here. What does that number mean? So I explained this a bit in my tips and tricks guide, but the way the journal works for target farming is if we go ahead and we take an item, we'll look at Colossal Avenger. Fucking Boba Cat. In the middle of the explanation. Will you hit the sea lion? I'm gonna hit your nuts. Alright. Guide this here. You're correct, Outerbreak. So, drop chance, the small number on the left, is 1 in 1,266,750. This number will go up with your magic find. So the more magic find you get, you're going to see this number go up. The number that's in teal is when you're farming in whatever these zones are that are described here. So then if I'm farming in these zones, it goes to 1 in 402,193. A significant jump, pretty much like 3 times as common to drop. You vastly increase your chance to drop these items by targeting the zone they're in. Farm these nuts. All right. So 100% magic find is 2.10 then? Let's see. How much magic find is on this? Is there magic find on this? I thought there was magic find on these. Damn, do I have any magic find? Hold on. Crown of Doom, Pearlescent, and Merc are so good. There's some tech before you get Crown of Doom that's going to be really fucked up too. Why is it 105? Because I have some magic find already. So my current magic find is 5%. That's why. Supposed to drop 1 in 400k kills. Supposed to is subjective. It's kind of like you can. It's not supposed to. It's just like that's the average. That is the average. So Mav, do you want to know the fucked up thing that I need to go add to all my guides right now? No, it's not your bad. It's the way I would read it too. It's very like straightforward in that sense. You're not wrong. You want to know what's fucked up about mercs in this season, especially if you're like an arcane caster? Yeah. Like this fucking helmet increasing the effectiveness of buffing auras on Pearlescent and Arcanum Asphyxiators, and if you put the chest on them or put a Tomies on them, like these helmets, like yeah, you can't use Crown of Doom with one of these, but they are fucked up. Fucked up. What about Samurai Starter? Samurai Starter is really good. So you're needing 100 MF, pretty much. Let me see if I have any MF. Nope, I don't have any fucking MF. Here, we'll just go to a higher hell difficulty on a different character. I need to go back on Stormweaver and look at the tree anyway. I got a lot of stuff I need to do in my guides. And we shall be doing that live. You search for Magic Find in the search tab? Nah. Oh, I know I can. I just know I don't have any Magic Find. I was eyeballing the items. I was pretty sure I didn't have any. Thought you meant searching the journal. I was like, I don't think you can. What's up, Rabbit? How you doing? Thank you for the follow, friend. Okay. Let me yoink this shit back. I really just want the boots. I don't need anything else. Like one charm on. Okay. So yeah, so now I'm in Hell 5. Hell 5 naturally gives you Magic Find, so my Magic Find is now 803 from being in Hell 5. I think I might actually be... Am I wearing any? No, not really. Oh, I do have some. Let me take that off. So yeah. Now it's 763. Do I have any more? I have the charm. Get rid of most of it. There we go, 755. So now that we have all the Magic Find off, 755 Magic Find, the item drop chance is now 8.5 on these items. So I have an 8.5 chance in so many X kills. This does dynamically scale with the Magic Find that you have. think Demon Spawn will be Inferno viable without full mana gear. Should be, yeah. The new incarnation tree is going to make every class viable. Samurai starter is fantastic. You can go into explosive kunai and absolutely clean maps. Personal best top 3 builds this season. I can only speak from the 5 classes I made builds for. I can't really talk about other classes. 1 plus 75, 755. Yep. Exactly. Pretty much right on the money there. Season 8 felt like it was missing the tree. I said that in my review of the season. My top 3 starters for me personally are Illusionist, Demon Spawn, and Stormweaver. Those are my top 3. Bitch? Wow, Ami. Okay. Hi. How are you? But MF to be diminishing returns. MF does have diminishing returns. The diminishing returns are based on difficulty, so the highest you can go is when you're in Inferno difficulty. And you can actually get diminishing returns on Magic Find if you go too high. And you will actually see it on your character sheet. It'll be in little parentheses what your actual is and what you're actually gaining after the diminish. Same thing with your Mercenary. It has diminishing returns as well. Thank you for the follow, friend. The Demon Spawn, and what was the last one? The last one was Stormweaver. Stormweaver, Demon Spawn, and Illusionist are my personal top 3, but that's only from the classes that I made guides for. I think there's classes that are good, if not better than those, and I think all classes are viable, and everyone should just play what's fun. My main response these days when someone asks me what the best class is for pushing Inferno is I tell them to go play what they have fun, and most of them don't like that and don't come back to the stream. But I think you should just play what you think is going to be enjoyable. If your only concern is pushing Inferno in like a day, you won't do it. And if you do it, then I hope your class gets nerfed because clearly you missed something in the beta. Is Spawn All-Star and Kane? Yep. Can I leave hate comments? Aw. Like a day late, but I'll be spinning. You're swapping after 100, right? What do I play to have the least fun? Path of Exile 2. What are good party synergies? Illusionist has the best party synergy, and so does Viking because it's a buff that buffs everybody, and even if you like leave the game, they only really lose it if it wears off or they die. The problem with auras is auras have a range, so unless you're doing specifically boss fights or dungeons, you're usually out of range of each other because you're splitting apart all over the place. So party synergies are usually done by heavy damage break, like Stormweaver is a good synergy to have with any other lightning user, because it has the highest lightning break in the game, especially late game with a Storm and a Vial. But other than that, party synergies are really just about like break and auras, and that's it. My neighbor just heard me laugh hard. Fizz hump is hard unless Giga weapons. Yeah, Fizz has a lot of trouble getting over that initial hump. Because even with the tree, they still have that. Hit the sea lion and send clip. What is happening? What is the sea lion? What is the sea lion joke? What is the sea lion joke? What am I missing? What happened with sea lions? Is there a meme with sea lions that happened that I don't know about? What is ping me? Who sprayed me? Presuming I'll be playing Viking to use Bifrost skin. Bifrost skin's badass, dude. Viking's good. Are we talking about Jabrain's seed? What? Side sea lion? AoE nodes work for charge bolts or only AoE tag on skills? Only AoE tag on skills. So only if they have the area of effect, which they don't. They have projectile, which has its own scaling as well, which is kind of nice. Only skins worth getting is Maid and Catgirl skins. There's some cool skins. The new Demon Spawn skin is fucking insane. Is Jeopardy's name for the sea-eyed, like, pie charm? What? Huh? This is some Reddit shit, man. Is this Stormweaver? This is Stormweaver. Who has Catgirl skin? Amazon. Someone asked me who was cute earlier. I really like the Amazon head. Also, by the way, you can like mix and match heads if you want. Like, I can just take the head off any other class. You can just like take their head. Back? You're back? Welcome back. How's dinner? Basically an app where you use program and C language. Oh. Wish I got to see how big the Orbital and Stormlancer shield wall got. Probably pretty big. Good. What nodes do I have? Do I have an AoE setup or do I just have Orbital? I mostly just have like, I don't have AoE. I can set it up really quick. I remember most of this like the back of my fucking hand. Hold on. Up. And we go here. And we go here. And we go up to here. And then we need you. We're going to look at double here. Oh, it takes care of most of them. And then we just add max out crit, ints, boop, boop, cool. Let me swap here. Boop. I should really just make a second tree for this, honestly. Like, that'd be easier than what I'm doing right now. Are we on Hell 5? Yeah. Can you also give head? No. Visual Studio. Scan Stormweaver? I do what I want. Alright. I'm gonna probably wear like the Stormweaver head on the fucking illusionist just to like mess with people. I think Prophet Bird Farm is gonna be cracked with gear. Tested it. I messed with it a little. It'll probably be very cracked with gear. Probably very good. It's very mobile and it basically acts like teleport because it goes over walls. It's cheating? What do you mean cheating? How am I cheating? Did you ping me? Vero, did you ping me? I see an edited post. I was like, oh, someone's pinging me. Meow. I hide. Hi, Doyden. Don't listen to me. Want to quickly mention your vids are banging, honestly. Good stuff. Oh, thank you, Sam. That's very sweet of you, friend. The one thing that's been really interesting about making the videos for Season 9 is I've learned a lot of things. Oh, thank you for the follow. Learned a lot of things that I want to change for Season 10, and those videos are going to be fucking cracked, dude. Slizzing it. Now Vero's slizzing me, dude? What is this? Make sure the American server is the first ones to go down on season launch. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You're funny. You're funny living in the EU and think it's ever not going to be the EU servers that go down. You've played every ARPG. It's always the EU servers. PoE took the EU servers out back and washed them with a fucking metal hose, dude. And Jonathan and Mark were out there with a sprinkler just hosing off the EU servers to clean them out. Those things were fucked. Watching everyone on my EU friends list just drop at the same time. I was like, well, I'll be over here farming divs. You have to carry Quantric? Play Illusionist. You want to early game carry somebody? Play Illusionist. A genuine opinion on if you want to carry 1 to 40. Ideally, there's something that pops off at 40, but yeah, the early for that is good. These orbs are going to kill me. Thank you for the follow, friend. Zero interest in White Mage? No, I'm thinking I might do second build. White Mage is cracked. Is this collision? Hell yeah, it is. There's a lot of good, like, early carries. Illusionist is definitely one of them. Demon Spawn's a pretty good early carry. If they're playing something that's a bosser, just, like, that can, like, kill bosses, just play, like, Exo. And just fucking blast. Also, if you don't care, just play whatever you want. Like, if you're not trying to have, like, speed, then who cares? Just play whatever's fun. Everything's gonna be busted eventually. So this carries me to 100, so, like, I wouldn't know. Dog poop pyro. Wait, he's playing pyro? Jesus. I would... You want to know what can carry pyro? I don't know, dude. Fake a COVID test. That would be my suggestion if you're playing with a pyro. Fuck, man. Hey, Jotun will be bad until 16, and then you'll just be able to carry him really hard. You'll be fine after 16. The only White Mage problem for me is the blue light bang. You can turn opacity down in this game, so you don't have to see it. Now starting pyro? Okay, rip Danny then, I guess. Pyro is really good at level 100, but the like 1 to 100 is so bad. By the way, guys, I originally planned to make a Pyro guide, and then I leveled Pyro and immediately deleted the character and said I wasn't going to make a guide. That's how little I liked that leveling. Square finger old ball PvP player. It's so bad, dude. I found something that made it work, which was if you can get some, like any form of skill haste, you can like rotate Armageddon and Volcano using the multi-proj AUG or the multi-volcano AUG in Volcano and like the huge damage and AoE AUG in Armageddon. And that feels kind of good because you're rotating cooldowns and it does clear. And it's really good on bosses. But God, it's still ass. Maybe I'm just too spoiled by good leveling classes. Did a test run it because I was curious how the crap it was. Yeah, I ran Volcano and Armageddon, and that was probably the only thing tolerable. How many buttons, Zilu? 2. It's literally teleport and age proliferation. And every like 20 minutes you press your dudes, or if you want them to block projectiles. I had to follow you last time? No worries, man. Was fucking ghost face with the tongue always kills me. Does Despawn better optimize? Sort of. So the problem is that they optimized the game a little bit, and then they gave Demon Spawn the ability to get more projectiles. And so they kind of like took a step forward and then immediately took a step back when it comes to Demon Spawn. It's really good, but Demon Spawn's OP. Demon Spawn's just very good. I wouldn't consider it overpowered. I just consider it a very well-rounded caster that is very strong. I've done Butcher. Pyro can't be that bad. I would rather play Butcher. Straight up, I would rather play Butcher. Extremely OP. How to get day off work for Season 9, good answers only. COVID test. Slight little red mark on a COVID test or a little bit of Photoshop. Nobody will usually deny that except for very shitty work jobs. You know, that's usually what I do. COVID test. You don't have ads. Wait, Riley actually has ads. Oh, shit. It's scammed. Wait, you don't have... Riley, you have ad block. Probably gets worse now with Nova getting a bit nerfed. The rotating fireballs are really good. Yeah, that's the other problem. PoE was... Or not PoE, fuck. Pyro. I was looking at PoE. Pyro was better until they just like gutted the Nova ability, the Nova augment with fireballs. Now it's significantly worse. They gave it a cooldown. Doesn't work on Twitch node? Oh no. Rest in peace, Riley. Enjoying them ads. Enjoy the Meowmix ads, by the way. They don't give me a cut for some fucking reason. Meowmix owes me money. Any fucking ads they run on my shit? Got Meow Chow in 7 Days to Die dropping from every cupboard. I got Meow Chow advertising it. My viewers on Twitch. Where's my cut of the cat food business? Big cat food's going to be hearing from my lawyer, which is me, attorney at Paw. Don't say here. You're not my lawyer. What about Wolf Summoner Shaman? Is it better than Pyro? I don't think I've touched Wolf Summoner Shaman at all. I don't know if anybody has. It might be. I doubt it. Minions are pretty dog shit overall, like pre-40. What the? Oh my god, it's an EXP Relic Zone, dude. Come on. I better get... Dude. Okay, right here. This is what we need on launch. EXP Relic. Can we please have this? Like 3 zones in a row on launch, guys? Elias? Elias! Elias! Give me the zone! Give me the zone! Shield Lancer with new shield? Was the damage return thing? Did they post the damage return thing of Elias playing with the new shield? Because he sent me that like 4 months ago. Is this game easier? White Mage Cultist just OP because the Black Mass spell is crazy? Cultist spell's really good. It's a cooldown spell. All cooldown spells are very strong. Oh, is that? Is the one where it's like shooting out thorns and rockets? Let me get in on that 6-7. What do you mean? What do you mean 6-7? I forgot. I keep forgetting we added the Elias emote. That emote is me every time Elias is like losing his shit in general chat. Elias! Turn Discord off! Turn it off! Turn it off. Good vids on YouTube. I'll try Storm. I really love those guys. Oh, thank you, friend. They're really good classes. They're really good classes. They feel really nice. Scrolls are raw! Ooh! 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 I just talked about how fucking hard it is to get these in my guide. Oh, I'm gaming. Where's my cat? Oh, they disabled the DLC. Oh, I don't have the cat. Come on, dude. Why am I even here? This beta's shit. Like 500 hours of this shit just to not have the brain rot cat? What's the point of living? Man. Now I have to be the brain rot cat. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Don't say tsunami. Don't say earthquake. Don't say my house. Guys, I'm not that fucking fat. Come on. Don't say help. The ceiling in the basement is falling. There's no basement. Must have been the wind. Come on, dude. Okay, let's, I did it for y'all. Event Horizon. Oh, the shield? The shield's fucked. Yeah. Where is it?
That's how you helicopter cat, TF.
TF? Yeah, Event Horizon's kind of fucked up. Up to 1650% of damage returned to attacker. Emits a portion of your total damage returned to monsters within the R's range. 6 sockets. 12% armor. So you helicopter cat? Oh, the troll face? That's part of the April Fool's thing. -3 countries. No, it's not. I'm not the Event Horizon. Can you not? Well, there is that. Yep. This is the damage return shield from the new boss. Hate April 1st? Yeah, it's so annoying. I forgot it was April 1st until all this shit started happening. Who pinged me? Two-second CD. Oh. Right. Did you test Nomad at all? I played Fizz Nomad up to level 4 and then closed the game. I think that's why Elias buffed the sand throw thing, because he saw me playing it and he saw me close it while we were talking. Because while I was talking to Elias on stream, I was playing Nomad, and in like middle of our conversation, I was like, this class is fucking terrible, and I just logged off of it. So he buffed the cloud thing to Pierce because of that. It's pretty funny. Nomad's fine late. It just has a shit early. Its early's better now. Everything's early's a little better, but you know, some of the things that were bad early have gotten picked up a little bit and feel a little better. GameFAQs made a fake ad saying the site got court ordered to close for an April Fool's joke. I remember the old WoW. The old WoW April Fool's jokes were like really good. The Bard one with the Guitar Hero keyboard was super funny. How's Shaman? Shaman's probably going to be very strong late game when totems really get going. You can get the staff from the new boss. I think they're going to be really good with the Incarnation Tree. How's Necromancer? Necromancer? I mean, yeah. Necromancer, those 4 emotes are correct. Can you show the parrot boots? Shaman Dogwater? Are they? I think Shaman's good. People just haven't played them enough or tested, like, pen tested what they can do. Heg. Peg leg. I'm in the way. Hold on. PE. There we go. Peg leg. It's kind of covered, but it has a shitload of stats. Hi, Addy here. There's a cat on your screen. Doing Shaman test run at the moment. It's early, so much better than I thought it would be. They buffed it. Is White Mage a paid class or free? It's free. Really, you know it? Yeah, this is why it's so strong. It's the parrot sub skills. Because then you get overloaded dice, and you get 2 parrot sub skills, dude. It's going to be like the strongest on live. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, Shaman early isn't like the bad part. It's just like doesn't get better. How easy Stormweaver to rush Inferno? As easy as any other class. Any non-broken or non-bug class will probably hit Inferno with about the same gear level and hero level. I'll leave you the follow, friend. Hi, Gabe. Ah, great. I'm hiding from the cops, apparently. So hot about Shaman Tornado just stacks so many tornadoes on my PC. So your PC will explode. Is Tornado a projectile? Is it considered a projectile? Is that a projectile tag? I guess I could go look. I just don't know. Let me rip this tree really quick. It is? Oh, okay. Then it works a spell. It works a fucking time surge, which means, yeah, you're gonna lag the shit out of your computer. Congratulations. Enjoy crashing your game. You're a projectile? I'm not a projectile. I don't move nearly that fast. I move nearly that fast, dude. Oh, Graxy just released a Tornado Shaman guide based. Let me see what this looks like. See what this looks like.
Changed, how to level from 1 to 100 using all the skill trees and sub-skill trees, how to set up my starter loot filter, and guide you
Jesus
through
Christ,
each
dude.
stage of progression. I'll show you how to use the gearing sections of the guide as
Jesus
a reference,
fuck,
so you
Grax.
can always check what options you have available.
It's so
without
bright.
Overwhelming you.
It's
This
so
also includes
bright,
relics,
dude.
potions, chest augments,
It's
and
so bright.
mercenaries. And finally,
It
we'll
looks
go through
cool.
the
It looks cool.
inclination tree, offering
Hi,
some
Ankle.
starter paths and my end game recommendations. So with
Okay,
further ado,
that
hit
looks
the like and
fun.
subscribe button, keep up to date with all
That looks pretty
future
fun.
related
What's up, Ankle? How are you? How are you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely stream, and I hope you're excited for Friday. Possible pivot. We're pivoting again? Random has pivoted 3 times a day for like a week now. That's a big flashbang. Can't find any other interesting contender builds to play. That's fair. What's the 3-second delay on? Shaman? Tornado? I mean, skill haste. You knock a 3-second delay down real far with skill haste. You get a lot of skill haste just on the tree, like 70 to 90%. I'm trying to pivot. What are you currently locked in on, Drew? Pivoting Shaman for flashbang? Just turn it down. It's like everybody was commenting on my... I should have, honestly, in my tips and tricks that I just posted, I should have talked about opacity. Because everybody who's commenting on my White Mage guide was like, I don't know how you play this build. I can't see shit. And I'm like, you turn it down. Turn it down, dude. You want it? Dude, your optometrist is going to be fucking rich. Be going to him every 2 days for a new prescription. It's like, oh, you're back again. Cool. Let me just get my Mercedes. Yeah. What happened? Why are you driving a Bentley now, Mr. Optometrist? Because Hero Siege Season 9 came out. Everybody played Mana Orb White Mage and Tornado Shaman and went fucking blind. Yeah, that's why. Oh, shit, dude. You flash on yourself and people can't break in with the NVGs. It's true. Besides Shaman, any other interesting projectile or AoE builds? There's quite a few. Stormweaver's got a lot of interesting stuff with projectiles. I mean, Lightning Surge is a projectile, so all those nerfs to Lightning Surge basically don't matter because of Time Surge. Stormweaver's stronger. All the Demon Spawn projectile abilities made their single target and their AoE with Bone Barrage stronger, but still lags them more because they have more proj. Anything that's a projectile you can scale as a spell has a lot of potential. There's some weird shit with Amazon, too, we were trying to figure out. I don't know if it actually functions the way I thought it did, but it's alright. Fucking Tornado Shaman, dude. It's so funny. Is it recommended to do quests? I suggest people only do the first act quests. I don't think the rest of the quests are super worth it. You can do, like, Act 2, because Act 2 is pretty straightforward and doesn't really require a lot of deviating from certain things. And the Act quests do drop Satanics, and they usually are in a straight line. I do all the Act 1 quests, except for the mining one, if I was a new player, because you get the coffee and the feather charm. I think I talk about that in my tips and tricks. I talk about skipping every quest but the first 2. If you haven't seen my tips and tricks video and you're new to the game, I highly suggest you check it out. I definitely suggest checking it out. Hold on. Let me pull this up. There, if you're new to the game, definitely check that video out. It's got a lot of little tips if you're relatively new. That Lightning Surge doesn't get through hard walls. The amount of hard walls you encounter outside of a dungeon are actually pretty small and minuscule. Pretty small and minuscule. Ankle, what are you playing on launch? You playing White Mage? You playing the new White Mage? You have access to spawn-in items in beta? I do not. We have not been given any item spawners, and we have not been able to fight the Uber boss. It is disabled. All I know about the Uber boss is like 1 or 2 of his mechanics and how to spawn him, and that's about it. Questline in Act 1 that shoots 20 mobs and kill Gurag 2 quests away for 30 seconds? Yeah. That's why I say all the quests in Act 1 except for the mining quest. Because that one's really, like, straightforward. I like dungeons. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly... You want my honest opinion on that? We're gonna do dungeons. I definitely agree with the fact that, like, being able to shoot through the walls with lightning surge is awesome. I also will say this. I don't understand why the fuck they made that change. I really don't. I don't agree with it. I don't think there was a problem with Stormreaver shooting through hard walls. I think more classes should be able to shoot through walls. This game is designed around being fast. If you're gonna do dungeons, though, just play Stormcloud. Because Stormcloud's just gonna, like, eat the whole dungeon alive. And it's just gonna, like, heat seek to all the monsters as you go. It's not gonna be as fast, like, as Lightning Surge, but you can kind of, like, teleport it. And it'll just eat entire hallways of monsters. I can throw it in here. It'll just, like, kill everything in there for me. I don't even have max haste right now, either. At 200 skill haste, this ability's up, like, every 1.5 seconds, which is faster than you can teleport 2 times. So you can still clear dungeons, like, at a pretty reasonable pace like this without having to worry about hardwall bullshit. This is why I made my guide around Stormcloud, because I wanted people to have an affordable, easy option to play. Because Lightning Surge requires a lot of, like, gearing. Lightning Surge is still better. Like, by far, like, for clearing, but, like, Stormcloud's just busted. Damage it does is cracked. Bolt's better for dungeons? Charged Bolts is good. The problem is, it is fucking laggy. It's good because it bounces, and the damage is almost as good as Stormcloud. Stormcloud still does higher damage. I think I have most of the synergies maxed. Bouncy's mentioned. Which will be free? Yeah, Samurai, Paladin, Demon Salon. Yeah. Still laggy with Transparency? Yeah, Transparency only solves it a little bit. I've used it without Transparency and with, and it doesn't really change much. The registering of, like, the actual projectile is still there. Like, you have a couple options. Like, this is really good. Like, these are really good. They got the big bouncies. Like, you got big bouncies. My frames are shitting themselves, but I got big bouncies. Instead of Fizz classes, I haven't touched a single Fizz class the entire time, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, you got like 600 million DPS. It's not bad. Like, it's good. The problem is it's a little laggy. Now, if I were to do Stormcloud, well, my damage is going to be slightly higher. And it's going to keep ramping. And it's going to keep ramping. And it's going to keep ramping. And it's just going to keep going up. And up. And up. And up. What about single target? The single target of Stormcloud is very good. It's the whole reason we play Stormcloud is to fix our single target. So we're dump selling Satanics for a few thousand when we hit Act 3. If you don't have a better use for them and you're not playing trade, if you're playing trade, there's a level... Oh, you mean like to the market. Oh, I thought you meant to a vendor. If you hit Act 3 quickly, it's going to be hard to price them. So you're just going to like bulk price them and probably Walmart sell them early because there's not going to be a lot of them. Is that emoji someone rubbing a cat's nose? I think so. I think it is. There's not going to be a lot of them. Try Guardians, Sand Guardians. I see someone said that in chat. I'm going to add a Sand Guardian guide written by Misinformation Merchant to my Illusionist guide in a minute here. Yeah, I would honestly just Walmart it. You should. Yes. You should 100% Walmart your shit because not only are you helping other players progress faster, you're making money. Just get Worm to clear like 2 screens away, a really mid laptop, and kind of scared about exploding and playing Tornado Shaman. You should be able to. It look good for a potato PC, no lag. The fire augment will lag a little bit if you stack it on a single target over and over. The rest of the augments do not lag. Only very slight frame drops, not very much. But I have a good PC, so I can't tell you for sure. I only know what's lagged me. Gunner Turret's still good? Gunner Turret is still good. Hi, Ark. How are you? Little cutie. You guys bouncing? Garlic butter pasta. You fat shit. You know what lags you? EAC. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm fucking aware, dude. Honestly, I kind of think I just go deep damage here. Just go deep damage and then all in on this. Yeah, all right. Let's fucking do that. What's Neil you got on that setup? I have like dev charms, which are like endgame heroic gear, but I have a clip somewhere. I need to pull the VOD. I can kill. I can when I played this character in an earlier ranch of the beta at like hero level 30 or 40, I was killing Hell 5 bosses in like mid heroic gear in like 15 seconds. I need to pull the VOD and find it, but I was shredding Reaper, like shredding him. I get a representation of these charms similar to heroics or full angelic and holy, similar to full heroics. They were close to removing EAC in season 9. That'd be nice. Speaking of EAC, people should check the announcement channel on Hero Siege if you have Windows 11. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I have that turned on. I played FH Paladin, it lagged slightly. FH Paladin's laggy as fuck. Or was. I think SSF is ever worth it. I don't feel like doing it, but I might be shooting myself in the foot there. I think I think SSF in this game is probably one of the best SSFs in any ARPG outside of Last Epoch. Generally really good. When I test with normal items, why do you play testing with admin items? Because I do not have normal items. DMs? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is that after the patch? Hi, Tenton. Is that after the patch, Stress? Fuck. Na, na, na. To play normally and farm them, just my opinion, get a feel for it. The beta gets wiped every 2 weeks. I don't have the time to go farm them. And I already know how it would actually feel because I farmed them up previously in previous wipes of the beta and played with them just fine. Let's see. What I spent my day for 40 minutes of my free time today doing? I don't know. What do you do? For 3 patches, 7 head levels. Makes sense. Sure, just something that I was curious about. Yeah, the main reason is just because the beta gets wiped every 2 weeks. I don't have the time to farm it. The last beta wipe was literally the day the new PoE League came out, so it was like, I wasn't going to play this. You know, I'd been playing for like 2 months straight already on beta testing. I have 500 hours in the beta. I've tested up, like, I've farmed up 5 characters and like tons of gear. And we're playing on trade technically, but with basically no trade because there's not a ton of beta testers, so it's harder to acquire items. And we don't have an item spawner. We had an item spawner for sure. But they basically simulate like kind of like end-tier heroic items or close to it, but they're missing a lot of like percentage modifiers and like Storm in a Vial, things like that. Yeah, a full build set of items is better than the dev items. And both Octa and Dark are people who can spawn those items in because they work at pass. The people in the lobby currently playing could be fun. In the lobby? The lobby. Playing local, I'll play trade on Friday. Trade's fun. Did I confirm this? Is it in the beta? Oh, I don't know. Like currently playing? I don't know. Is it in the dark that can spawn arms? Is the dark? I don't know if you can spawn items. Dark? I know one of the big boys. Oh, then never mind. Expect everyone in the lobby. Oh, Juicy win. Here was Juicy. Let me hold on, guys. I want to set this up really quick. I'm trying to remember how the fuck I did this before. It doesn't really need to be crazy. I can do kind of scuffed here. I don't need anything nutty. All right, so I just need to test this really quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so Stormweaver single target. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I need Storm in a Vial. I should be able to push it over 1 billion. When I was Stormweaving with like the Storm in a Vial and Ukos, I was able to push it over like 2 billion. Oh, I'm not rotating properly. Damn it. The thing about this that's really nice is I can just kind of like move around. Oh, I'm not using the right... Fucking... Okay, hold on. No, I'm doing wrong. I know I'm doing wrong. That's set, that's set. Are you set? You're set. Okay. You mean 2 billion? I pushed single target to 2 billion on Stormweaver. In the Blood Pact we were fucking around in. I had my Illusionist at 4.8 billion when I had dice. With max items? No, they're just heroics. What's wrong, Dread? You're awake now? Being awake sucks. I've been awake for far too long. Yeah, it's doable on Stormweaver. Area effects spell damage. This one's just damage. We should take that, actually. Grab that back over these. The flat percent and the meteor will do more. I like the meteor a lot. Take the haste note out. I need good haste. That's the only problem. I have like shit haste. Like the shit haste is tilting the fuck out of me. What a terrible day. Oh no. That's not good. No terrible days allowed. Why a terrible day? 10 ton. I might recruit your services at some point. It's always a terrible day? No, it's not. It's not a terrible day. It's not always a terrible day. Oh, it did scale that. Wait, that's fucked. Alright. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Hold on. One. There it is. Okay. That million crit was so funny. I mean, suck your dick and have them mod me for... That's... Alright, that's not it. Oof. Fucking 10 ton. Doesn't me and Ark already do that? No. Remember that every day is a half a day if you just fucking leave? That's generally true. Okay, I'm fucking with it too much. That's interesting. I lowered it down by fucking with that. I still push this further. I need Storm and Vial. Storm and Vial is like so much damage. Yeah, I know I've gotten it over 1 billion with like Ukos. Ukos is so fucked. I need Ukos again, dude. I want an item spawner, dude. What do you want? Arrow said he might play Hero Siege, and I was trying to get Orca to get him to reach out for some keys. So if you're ever in his stream and he mentions it again or something, you should shill Hero Siege. It's so nice. Missing that extra lightning damage is what's killing me. That damage modifier is so high. You are here now. That's true. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. You want to give him keys? I can get him keys. I can get him keys to give away if he plays it, to give away to his community. I was gonna send Rexy to do it, but Rexy was asleep. Ren Orca told me that he was talking about maybe playing Hero Siege on Friday. I mean, is he there? I mean, don't be weird about it. I don't know if he's still streaming. I don't have Twitch open. He is on, yeah. He's still subathoning. Don't blizzon me either, dude. Don't blizzon me. Oh my god. Arrow. Terrible, I slept all day. Base sleeper. But yeah, if I had the gear to actually test it properly, I'd do way more damage with actual gear. That's what's fucking annoying, is having to not have the proper gear. Genuinely irritating. Oh well. What a lad. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. It'd be cool if he came to play. Okay, let's update some of the guides really quick. There's some stuff I need to update on the guides. First off, I want to add Orbital in, so let's just research this. What if his Amazon a few hours ago, Guide Maker and Dis related his pin and said he isn't playing it anymore? I don't know what happened, so I can't decide. What? Is he fucking throwing a fit about? Was he ever playing Fizz Amazon in the first place? Fizz Amazon lags unless you have like angelic gear is the problem. I mean, it'll be better this season, but wait, who made the Amazon guide? Oh. Okay. Fucking, yeah. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Well, the schizo vague posting of Fizz is nerfed with no context just did not matter. Yeah. From what I can tell, little bro, is Fizz actually nerfed? Like, everyone said it's not. Everyone's been saying it's like not. So like, I don't know what to believe at this point. I don't know what to believe at this point. Just as bad as always. Fizz dead. Play illusionist. I don't think Fizz is dead. I think Fizz is fine. I think Fizz hyperscales super fucking well late game. Didn't test a single Fizz class either, so I don't know either. Yeah, I don't really play Fizz most of the time. I like Fizz. I think Fizz is cool. He said he's on a 3-week subathon that could or could not end tonight, so he doesn't know if he's going to end up playing or not. Oh, that makes sense. What is this? Is that lightning? Is that caustic? Why is he fucking using the javelin? Oh, it's so funny. It's fucking no damage. Oh my god. What, do you take all his points out of his skills? I refuse to believe that does that little damage. I refuse to believe he does that little damage. Shit gear. Class does no DPS. Time to swap. Based fucking meta chaser. Ugh. Yeah, definitely should have people in the CC program that delete their entire guides because of changes the devs make so they can protest it. Well, is it without dice? I didn't have dice when I played it. How long beta is? I have no idea. Give me the tea. Robert deleted his entire Fizzon guide. All gear is expensive for endgame except very niche builds that aren't guides for. Yeah. Gear is expensive. I mean, all gear is expensive. All good gear is expensive. In a non-duped league, all gear will be expensive. A lot of people are kind of tricking themselves by not playing, like... When I say gear is expensive, I don't mean because of the type of gear, I mean because the item is rare. Gear's cheap and stuff. Was it over the funny Fizz change I saw? I guess. I showered, get on my level, gamers. I ain't showering. I'm not showering. Don't sniff me. Don't do it. Is the World Ender node on bots bugged? It might be. There's a bunch of nodes that are still fucking bugged. Like, the res nodes over here that are negative total all res, they just don't work. Was the trick for getting past Raw? You mean getting past Raw? Or you mean Anubis? Don't be casting when he's doing his lightning walls or teleport over his lightning walls. Like, don't be casting during the lightning walls or dodge into the like, gaps of them. Good night, Joe Burrito. Bill told me he isn't supposed to go through walls. What, teleport? A world ender? Have dog Shakir standing far away from the target, missing projectiles at H level 8, doesn't even have the proc relics. I mean, the damage he's doing is still pretty fucking miserable, but like, come on. Like, come on. World ender sub skill? Blazing auto attack from 20 feet away and so your build doesn't work? Yep. Don't sniff me. Just because I said I didn't shower doesn't mean sniff me. Need to remember that part of an ARPG is grinding out, so no build will make you immune to that, though. Yeah. No build will make you immune to the grind. Any grinders in the chat? Any glizzy grinders? Any glizz grinders? Alright. Where's the guide thing? Web guide. Let's go illusionist. Shouldn't it be trimmed down? There we go. I don't know if they removed Merc drone shotgunning. They did. Drones are still good, but they removed a lot of the shotgunning. But if I just post a video day 1 of Hero Siege League, people are going to be angry at me. Most people are not. Wait, who's going to be angry at you? You mean Hero Siege people or people that are still fucking playing Last Epoch? Turn myself into playing Zon just to mog him and make a guide? That'd be really funny, dude. The whole point of RPG is grind, you upgrade your build. I don't know why people want to build it just walks into Inferno with no challenge. It's why I get kind of shitty with people that ask me what the best build for Inferno is, but I try to be patient and just tell them, like, everything can get to Inferno. You just got to play the game. The hero tree is meant to, like, help you with that. LE people? Fuck them. They get mad at you for that? They can look internally. The new Last Epoch season start yet? I don't know. Did it? Oh, no. Zon is super fun. But yeah. Everybody comes in and is like, how do I get to Inferno really fast? You don't. You shouldn't. The idea of getting to Inferno on like day 1 or 2 without being funneled, like solo play, is insane. And if a class can do that, we need to revisit nerfing it in Season 10. Playing Demon Slayer, but I find it hard to get past Gurag because of lack of damage. Any tips for that? Go ranged and max out the like single shot ability, the first ability in the range tree. Find a bow with sockets or fizz and put diamonds in it if you have any. And just shoot Gurag with that. Maybe if you find Mana Leech, even better. But yeah, Trigger Finger, that's it. And then get a lot of Mana Flasks. Other than that, I don't really know how to get past him. Quick Slices is dog shit for Gurag. But yeah, I like that. Prophet? Prophet's good. New guy, Prophet. There should be a number over Sleepy's head with the number of times he's asked who to start. Nah. I like that question. It means people are interested and they have an idea on classes. When people ask me between a couple classes, like, hey, should I play this, or this? I like that question a lot more than, like, what's the most broken class? Like, I don't like that question. A question tells me a lot about you. Where do I want to do this? Probably put Sand Guardians, like, where do I put Sand Guardians? Probably put Sand Guardians right under level 100. I'll just dupe the relic section. Change the name of this. Name Sand Guardians. Why is my caps lock on, dude? Sand Guardians. Will not be covering Sand Guardians as it's not my preferred playstyle or something I have time to extensively test. However, there is a fantastic guide that can help you on your journey with this build or illusion or illusionist. If you want to summon a bunch... Fuck, why can't I type? Sand dudes. You know what State Shield Lancers are with return damage on the Incarnation Tree? I've heard return damage is pretty decent, but I think Arcane Shield Lancer absolutely fucks ass. Decide between Illusionist and Age of... For the Age of, or should I go Explosive Kunai Samurai? Who's better bosser? Illusionist is significantly better. Kunai doesn't do very good single target, but I don't know how you do single target when you're playing Kunai. Because they don't shotgun. Yeah, Ben already put out his Pally guide. He put a leveling guide. I don't know if he's got his endgame guide out now. Where's Ben? He's normally here. He's normally here. Oh, you know who I should... Danny, are you here? Danny might not be here. I feel like I can invoke his presence anytime I say his name, though. Little Fish Shield Lancer, I actually liked it, the Shield Bash stuff. It's decent. That's what I heard about Kunai. I mean, don't get me wrong, the clear on Kunai is probably the most fucked up shit I've experienced, and playing it last night, I almost swapped to Samurai. So, it's pretty cool. Hi, I'm a Danny. You are a Danny, and I do love you. That's the Danny I was trying to yell at, though. Don't do Shield Lancer starter, but it's going to be crazy with the new event shield. Yeah, it's the rough starter. I mean, you can suffer through the 40 levels. You can suffer through the 40 levels. Merchant, do you want me to, like, put your Discord name in here, by the way? Profile. What the fuck is your username? many letters is that? Bro, what is that? What's this? Comfort 14? Jesus, dude.
Yamalam moo.
This fucking name, dude. Actually, the underline looks terrible. What's that name? What's the name? Like, I like how it's like you can't spell this. You can't spell this. Like, that's not how it's spelled. I saw the fucking thing. Oh, it's so funny. Alright, let me grab your guide. It means food intolerance? That's kind of based. That's kind of based. Why did I say that in chat? I could have just said it on stream. Yeah, I have arachnophobia, Arc. Casual German word, or what's that name? Yeah. The way German works, that's just like lunch. Like, it's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, what's this word? Oh, that's apple. Probably easier to put my Hero Siege profile. Oh, what's your Hero Siege profile? I'll add both. Like, why not? Why not add both? Let me grab the guide. Oh, wait, I don't do that. Actually, what we're going to do is do this, do this. Insert link. Apply. I need to center this better. I center this text. Oh, what the fuck? That's so far off. There we go. Is it so far off? Oh, misinformation merchant. Guys, read my guide. I can tell Sleepy's fat in it. You call me fat in this? I would never do anything like that to someone in my guides. Oh, I gotta delete something. Died of ligma. Yeah, let me just let's get that out of here. You read the front page of it? I did. I know it says check out a video by a fat cat. I saw that part of it. I skimmed it like a while ago. Skimmed it a while ago. Okay, that's there. That's good. So we got your Sand Guardian guide. So it's just misinformation merchant. Fuck. How impactful is the duping in the market? Very impactful. Fuck is that name? It's the German word for tick. I don't know. German word. It means food something. It's the German word for hello. Fucking, what a language. I love it. We got ChatGPT for a build in season 9. Oh god. What does it say? What does it say? What does ChatGPT say if you ask it? My name on here? Let's see if my name is on here. Oh, it is. I can't use it. I can't pull it up on stream because my fucking real name's on it. And Anna's gonna see it fall down a line. Same. Average word and share. Tell chat to go recommend a class based on these patch notes. Ooh. It'll probably just go with the one with the most buffs. To be back on Hero Siege, it is. It's very nice. It's okay, we know your name, Albert. My name's not Albert. Why does everyone think my name is Albert? What was the other name everyone thought my name was? It was Albert and something else. Real name isn't Sleepy Cat? Unsubbed? I mean, it is Sleepy Cat, but most humans can't actually pronounce my real name, and if they see it on ChatGPT, their heads are going to melt. At least in theory. Someone told me that. It's probably not true. Don't lower that. Don't lower that. Anyway, 10 ton, by the way, I didn't say it. Thank you for trying. Thank you for jumping over there to attempt to get him to come play Hero Siege. Orca saw him say it earlier. He literally, Orca hit me up. He's like, hey, he said he might play it. It was literally 10 seconds after Rexy was like, I'm going to bed. And I was like, fuck. As normal, anytime I see a streamer that's talking about Hero Siege, I just send Rexy at him. I send Rexy at him. I'm like, go give him keys. Let's do this. PR this shit. Let's do it. Strong Tobias vibes. Tobias. No, not Tobias. Are you Bill Cosby? Dear God, no. I just told ChatGPT and it's not that bad. What did it say? Okay, Sand Guardian's there. Let's get an icon in here. Hold on. I'm not in the right class, dude. Then how are you a fat Albert? I'm not a fat Albert. Or knows who I am. I could probably ask him. Ask Baylor too. See if Baylor's playing. I mean, he's the thing. Dread is he's on like a 13-day or something. Like he's in a super long subathon right now. And I think if the subathon ends, he's just gonna take a couple days off. Illusionist. Albert that isn't fat. He's just big boned. Based. I wish someone would say that about me. Baylor's soul searching. Oh, damn. That's fucked. I get it. It's gonna be the biggest fucking Sand Guardian. I could rip the sprite of Sand Guardians from the file. Is just fat? Not just fat. What do you mean? Big Sand Guardian. There you go. My shift key's not working. Charlie, help. My name's not Charlie. Was it about you, Albert? My name's not Albert. The sandiest of guardians? Dude, I'm sanding my guardian right now. My car smells like skunk pussy. I hate highways. Yep, that's definitely a Christie line right there. That's about right. That sounds about right. Hi, Christy. Good morning. How to draw fat Albert. It's like looking at twins. No, it's not. Can I rub your tummy? I mean, I guess. Happy birthday, Mr. Albert. It's not my birthday. Darius Cadius? It's not my name legally. Fuck. All right, where's Mercenary real quick? I need to add this to like every guide, by the way. So Mercenary helmet. Okay, so I'm gonna add this in. I gotta fucking squeeze down all the images if I'm gonna do this. Fucking Crown of Doom taking up the entire goddamn screen. Now that we get our, I mean, it's nice to have our descriptions. Honestly, it's not as bad now. It's like not nearly as bad. Can I go up on the text? No. Okay. However, if you are using a merc using a lot of auras, celestials. Fuck, what's the name of this thing? When it's what's the non-heroic name of this fucking thing? What is the non-heroic name of this stupid item? Helmet. Catastrophe Bringer Juan. That's also not my name. I died reading this. God. Do you remember Sleep opening a stream with hey, 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 just like Fat Albert? I've never opened a stream with hey, hey, hey. Do you want to buff really good enough to level with? To level 8, yes. Of what item? The item that increases aura effectiveness. Because Celestials is the angel one, or the angelic one. I'm just going to create another section for helmets. What the fuck is it? I mean, I'm just going to find it. I'm going to find it. Burning Gaze. Sand Travelers, Underworld. Sleepy Fat Albert, my new nickname is CBT. I swear to God. If you were to farm these in the guide alongside tooltips to the item, your big awesome biggest catto. I thought about that, but I thought it would be too much. Because you can just type them in game and it pops up, or you can use Graxy's website. You're doing what? No, wait, hold on. No, I'm not doing. Whoa, I'm not doing. No. That's the name of the. That's the name of the item. That's the name of the item. That is the item's name. I have nothing to do with that. You guys have a great night. I'll be. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Door's locked. Ow, Jesus. Ow, fuck. My cancellation compilation? Don't Google Docky me. No one's ever going to be able to Google Docky me because I don't harass real women. I only like anime women. Men, on the other hand.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Veil of Consecration. Thank you, friend. Are on sale Risk this season? Supposedly. From what I've been told. Alright. Why look like a porn star? Who's doing this to me? Show the original item? The original item? What do you mean the original item? This one? Alright, thank you for covering that. Great. The angelic one? Oh, celestials? Thing's fucked, dude. 125. That's so crazy. What's up, Bobina? How you doing, buddy? That's such a good item, dude. What an item. Imagine your merc is running, like... Dude, there's so many... No, I found it. It's... Consecration. No, I found it. Okay. Imagine your merc is running a Fanat bow, and you slap that shit on him. Imagine your merc, you're a caster, and you're an arcane caster, and your merc is running arcanums and pearlescence, and you slap this shit on them. And then on their chest, you put that Ent's Blessing for more res. Or you give them a Tomi shield for more res. And you just jam this fucking aura up there. Be better than a Holy Aura helmet? Probably not overall, but it's just really cool. I feel like there's some tech with this. I just don't know what. Those VTuber Google Docs are gigantic. Dude, they really are. Those things are like 90 pages of just the most awkward fucking people in existence having shitty relationships with each other. Every Google Doc about a VTuber is like, yeah, we broke up and we were shitty to each other. And it's like, God damn, you guys need life experience or not to be on the internet. Like half of those are that. Then there's like the bad ones from the big VTubers that are like, yeah, this person's responsible for like sociopathic, narcissistic, gaslighting, career manipulation, genuine, like actual murder attempts. Like, oh, okay. But that's always the like really big VTubers. I'm sure a couple more are going to get outed in the next like year. It'd be really fun to watch. Fortunately, I'm not a big VTuber and I don't date anybody. It's a waste of my time. Making runes more rare than any crafting changes like rolling sockets. They're kind of the same thing. Aurelian Fury? Yeah, that's what I was thinking with Aurelian Fury. You're a big VTuber. I'd say you're very big. But are you big? Yeah, Aurelian is one of them. You good for like attack rating. Yeah, attack rating. It's already 28 all res. Good attack rating with arcane damage. It's kind of nice. If you're going all res though, you're probably just going Aurora's Might. Aurora's Might's gonna roll higher than that most of the time. About the same. That's like a shit roll. It's a really shit roll. But it does see the attack rating, which you could boost up with that. I think Tomi's, dude. Imagine that helmet with a merc that's running Tomi's. This shit already gives 65 all-res. Like, and like 300% replenish. Good night, Octa. Finish ban appeals for tomorrow's season start. Oh, the ban appeals. Holy. When season start? Friday. Friday at 6 a.m. my time. Did Aurelion get nerfed into the ground? The aura got really heavily hit. I mean, the item's literally designed for Butcher. Yeah, Pearlescence, Arcanums, there's the Ent's Blessing chest, the new rune word, which isn't, like, amazing, but it's cool. What other aura items are there that we could put on a Merc that aren't the Crown of Doom? Valkyrie's gonna be really good for attackers. Like, what's like a high-level Valkyrie look like? What's a high-level Valkyrie look like? Valkyrie. 23? Fuck, that's a two-handed one, though. Damn, they nerfed the shit out of that. A filter for explosive kunai? I feel like most filters would work. You need an attack speed arcane filter. Yeah, you basically just need an arcane starter filter and then just add on attack speed. That's literally it. Did you hear that Microsoft bought Steam for 16 billion? No, they didn't. Poison Am's not any good? Not really. April's 1st? No, they didn't? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh. Zizu got his, I think Zizu got his Discord account yoinked. Or can you ban Zizu from the Discord? And if Ark's here. Like same your time? Yeah, PST.
Cat sitting very comfortably farming, 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 cat sitting very comfortably farming.
The middle school teacher fucking despise April 1st? Oh yeah, April 1st is stupid. I want it to be banned everywhere. They add any items for increased projectile speed. There are some items with that already that can roll it randomly as well as have it in like inherently, and there's one that reduces projectile speed, which is interesting. Gumbies with a tier 1 for 13 months. Thank you, friend. What a G. Holy shit. You're not gonna get your void pet? That looked pretty funny. I saw that and I was reading and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I was like, oh, it's April 1st. And I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh yeah. Ark is not here. All right. 1 second, guys. The ban. I have to unfortunately ban a friend from the Discord server because their account has been compromised. Sleepy's already void bet. Stop saying caught. Sleepy Fat Albert is too long. Good. Nah, Zizu got his account yoinked. He just sent me that Mr. Beast Bitcoin scam, a bunch of photos of it. I looked over and I had pictures of like the Mr. Beast, like, I'll give you a bunch of money. He spammed it in Paw Pack, did he? Oh, Jesus. God damn it. And delete previous 12 hours. Count. Boop. Yeah, rip that guy's account. I'm sure he'll be in here later. Oh, he's actually just friends with Mr. Beast now? Good for him. I have banned perms on the Pop X server? Yeah. What level you usually go to first Gurag? Anywhere between, if I'm playing Illusionist, anywhere between like 10 and 15, depending on how much I've killed or if I get a bloater pillar. Mr. Beast beat coins? Yep. Thank you for the follow, friend. What's up, Cowie? I wish I had more time to play Ellie. Okay, anyway. Now that we know this, what we're actually going to do here... Can I insert a page? Hold on. Add page, Google Docs. All right, I gotta see if we can insert a page. Insert. Break. Page break. Boop. Fuck. All right. Eh. Hello. I was lurking but didn't talk. I'm busy playing D4. Oh yeah. I'm gonna invest in Penny Coin, but Sleepy Coin. If Sleepy. Why did I say Sleepy Coin? Sleepy ate all my credits. No, I didn't. Any tip for starter? Want to play Stormweaver, but I don't want to play expensive build on trade. There's no such thing as expensive build on trade. Everything's expensive. All gear will be expensive that is valuable and rare. Player count won't affect gear expense. Play whatever you think is fun. You'll eventually get the money. Drop rates of items haven't changed. So, just because there's a higher demand. You can self-farm a lot of it. You can self-farm a lot of it, yeah. Any of the 5 classes I made guides for are fantastic starters. But they're all casters. Items on trade are expensive because they're rarity. They do 3-3. If you do 3-3, you're scamming the ever-living fuck out of yourself on money. The only reason you do it for that long is for Amun-Ra. You spray the corner? Yes. Deserved. The buffs last season were so good. 3-3 is Giga dead. Yeah, 3-3 is a corpse. Plus now with the Ether Tree, you have overworld target farming and like farming zones. Like you can grab back to basics and just farm 8-1, or you can grab pillars and like Giga farm, unstable rift nodes. Like you fucking print. 3-3 is dead. It is Giga dead. It's unfortunate. Those glasses a toggle? They are a toggle. I can toggle them whenever I want. Let's invest in Sleepy's new crypto, Fat Albert, Techno Coin. Oh, okay. Time to take off. Good night. Fuck. How do I add a page? I'll leave it with follow friend. Wait, okay. Who knows Google Docs? How do I add a fucking page without, like, moving everything manually? Can't I do, like, insert? Like, insert a page break? Fuck, that didn't do anything. You don't? Control enter? Thank you. Fuck. On. Thank you, Nightfall. Save me a massive fucking headache. Normal glasses from the video thumbnail? I should grab those as a toggle. I need to get a scene where I'm behind like a desk with like a whiteboards from when I'm teaching people about things. Behind an opera? Opera. The browser? This shit just spyware. I did it wrong. Hold on. The fuck oopies? How you doing, buddy? Go down here. You just have massive delay with Twitch streams? It's Bitcoin mining. It's busy. Eating your processor's ass. I can't wait to, to Glorpa. Me too. Any problems with technology? Oh my god. I had done with the raid early and look over and see I have 8 pings from top. Yeah, someone's account got hacked, so they pinged us all. Fuck, is he Rax?
Hello streamer. I hear that you have a build for the new season that will get to Inferno in less than 3 hours and also land the next moon mission for about 350. I will also need Bay to access Snappy. Hurrah, get a red Orden.
I cannot believe that someone came in here, asked if they could play beta, and I said, no, you can't. It's a closed beta. And then Izui said, yeah, you can. Just ping DM Mr. Sleepy Cat, and that motherfucker DM'd me. You know, being American already makes me predisposed to being shitty to people who don't speak my language. But goddamn, man, y'all ain't helping me. Their new Nomad skin? Yeah, it's a maid Nomad. Got boobies. Going to ding? Going to ding, Sleepy? You ding me? You have access? Learn Portuguese. I don't think I gotta spoke Portuguese. I like to learn Portuguese. Brazil Cat win? What is Brazil Cat? So we just got translators now. I spoke to Chinese girl the other day entirely through translator. That's pretty based. Learn Mandarin right now. I don't want to learn Mandarin. It's the last language I give a shit about. Learn Portuguese and translate your guides. I have someone actually who said they'd help me translate them into a couple languages. I got a couple people that offered to translate them, which is kind of nice. Alright. Deep L translator. Anybody getting Deep L? Why are you shooting me, Orca? Would you like the comment I left on your video? Were you asking about femboys? Brian speaking Chinese? No, he doesn't say anything if you try to get him to speak in Chinese. Is there help for me by languages? So, yeah. How many fingers do you type with? Not enough. I need to change the keys on my keyboard. I have, like, vanity keycaps on my keyboard right now, and they suck ass. They suck ass. They're too sensitive, and they're too close together. I need to take them off and put on the original keycaps. This made me hate the keyboard, but I don't think it's the keyboard. I think it's the keycaps. My people in Shaman is bad. My Act 1 is always smooth. Totems are crazy. I don't think it's that part. I think it's later on. What's up, Hellboy? Big fan? Hell yeah. What's up, man? Oh, with 3 fingers? I think I type with, like, all my fingers. Which is, you know, none, because I pause. I understand how you speak. I'm Brazilian. Well, I try. I hope the Portuguese auto-translate is alright on my videos. Probably not. I type way too fast. Talk way too fast. Next time I record my Season 10 videos, I'm going to try to talk way slower in all of them. Alright, so...
My dearest Mr. Sleepington Purrington weighs a ton the third. I kindly request access to the prestigious closed access of the fabulous Siege of the Heroes. Looking forward to hearing from you and send your regards to the fellow dwellers of the basement. My sincerest bets to you, cute Cathot. P.S. Hypercordian Slyzoon.
Okay. You know, translate for AI? Okay, good. I'm glad the AI translates it. That makes me happy. As long as my guides can reach and help more people, that's what I care about. Season 10, I'm definitely going to talk slower in my videos because I won't be in such a rush. My 10 build video guide, you lost the point because I was unable to tell, besides the information provided in this guide, whether Dread's League Start build is League Start viable. I don't know if the is this League Start viable jokes are as funny now that Dread actually played that build on League Start. I already forgot the name of this fucking thing. This Brazilian cat fan base is huge here. I have a lot of fans in Brazil. A lot of people in Brazil like the cat. Wait, what does that say? Caged by the void's gaze. All right, guys updated. I just need to copy this over. Damn. There's a lot of Brazil mention going on. Brazil mention. You guys should go take this poll about what your starter is. The what now? The void's gaze, apparently. Do you know what Brazil, another big Brazilian streamer, is going to play Friday? Yeah, I saw him. I saw him streaming. More people will play the game, the better. What's EXO up to? 32 votes at 3.4%. Dude, the percentages are so fucked when there's 23 classes. I see you guys voting. I see you guys voting. Vote it up, guys. Vote for your starters. Look at Butcher at the bottom, those broken class in season 9. Butcher's so good. Butcher's so sleeper. Do I play Butcher, guys? Did I hard pivot to Butcher and just fuck Graxy and I's leveling time? I voted for the class for other people to play so the prices of my items are cheaper. You don't play and trade! What do you mean? Gonna do Pirate, but the hype of Jotun, Age, and Prolif makes me reconsider. I think everybody's gonna be playing Jotun, Age, Prolif, and Stormweaver. I genuinely think like Prophet, Illusionist, Stormweaver, and Jotun are gonna be fucking massive. Butcher better leveling now? Eh. It's fine. You just gotta hit 40. You have some shitty bossing like before that, but it's okay once you get Blender. People say they can't use an item because I'm using because it's expensive. Don't get me started, dude. I had to put a disclaimer in my trade video talking about how there's no such thing as gear that's too expensive. You just like play the game. You found. Yep. It just sucks to level. I mean, it's a starter straw play. Yeah, it's a starter.
Dear Lanky
That's fair.
Const to the 7th, we have it to decline it your dearest request, as we do not have it access to the closed test of the Siege of the Wonderful Heroes of Toe. Cute Cathet, we apologize it very much. P.S. Groupselgen. Hypercordian.
Drop every item I need in an air melon day one. Kind of based. Isn't Arachno's APS bricked? Yeah, the APS is shit. Where are you? I needed you like 20 minutes ago. Motherfucker keeps leaving. Main dinner? How would you make this? Zizu's account got hacked, and he was spamming everybody with Mr. Beast Bitcoin scams, so I ended up banning him. I want to catch a stream. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Connor? How you doing, friend? You think Ilu can move into Inferno with good clear without dice? With good enough gear and enough hero levels, yeah. Yeah. I can do it right now with, like, the charms. What's up, Big K? Like, with the dev charms, I could do it. And the dev charms are worse than having dice. I know that because I had dice in one of the beta wipes, and it was fucking insane. How's our trade stint going to be? As long as trade's okay, you know? Unless trade goes tits up, we're good. Inferno would be so easy without the rune nerf. Well, for the helmet? Or for Krima? Stormweaver Inferno is easy, Doke. Just play Stormcloud. I was doing Inferno with Stormcloud in the beta wipe where I was playing Stormweaver on the Blood Pact. You? Alright, well, fuck you. Don't do Inferno ever then. Never talk to me again. You don't want that. You don't actually want that. You know you don't want that. Alright. Let me grab the tree here. Let me do this. We're gonna do this. This here. Grab that. Grab that. Probably just max this. Honestly. Stormcloud. Stormcloud's really good. Grab that. I need to open up the... Where's the Stormweaver guide? What? Fuck? Oh, I'm signed in on the wrong fucking account. Damn it. It's thundering, I might die. Oh, Doke's getting doked. You know, it's really fun. I can look at how many people are looking. How many people look at the fucking Illusionist Guide? What do you mean? I mean, there's 31 people looking at the Illusionist Guide. It's 2 days before the season. Oh no. What did I do? What have I done? Oh no. My class is meta. I'm the most meta class. Hold on, what are the other guides? Demon Spawn has 13. Exo has fucking 2. White Mage has 5. Stormweaver has 5. Illusionist has 30 people. Oh no. Just pivot to Redneck. Redneck's really good. Alright, I gotta tell everybody Illusionist was bait not to play it. Shit, don't play it. Terrible class. Don't play Illusionist, guys. It's an awful class. I'm not looking at it, I promise. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't suggest this until high hero level when you can get orbital and the rest of the good spell now. Oh, damage. New player here, let me add one more vote to Illu too. Holy shit, what a first time chatter. Oh no. Telling everyone who asked me to stream to play Illusionist. Illusionist is fucking good. No one's gonna have a bad time. Ayaterethiel stonks are gonna go up super hard. Who the fuck? Octa, don't name your character Sleepy Hump Me. You in my game? No, you're not. Just play to experiments to highlight that I'll see something I like, but it'll end up being trash and I'll crash out. Having a Demon Slayer and Fast Slices a skill. The problem, I think the only solution around that 10 times is getting a bunch of hero levels. Which, you know, you might have to lean a little more meta just to do that, but once you get a bunch of... You found that character? Oh, that's probably Dread then. Sleepy Humpney's probably Dread. Adding Arcane Tag to my filter? Oh no, dude. Orbital... Do I have Orbital down here? Yeah. Delete. Refer to Incarnation section for Incarn Tree. Good night, Orca. I love you. I'm gonna upload that over the night. I'll try to audio cut it tonight after the stream. I'll audio cut as much as I can before I go to bed. And then I'll just try to like get a bunch of images if I can. And I'll upload it. And then I'll try to record that other video at some point. I gotta do a lot at work tomorrow. You gas me, I subbed in a different account. Holy. Subscribe to the cat on my personal YouTube account. Damn. Damn. The only problem I'm predicting, I think Hero's Tree can fix some stuff and make it viable. I'm going to feel like dog shit and they get enough points. To be fair, a lot of the leveling early is very easy. You can farm hero level 50 in Hell 1 in like a day or two. Paragon Dollar capped at 100? Nope, it is unlimited. It's not, I don't know how hard it is to get past 100. I got up to like 68 or something and it really wasn't that bad. New trick to farming boss dungeon exclusive drops in SSF. Wait for a satanic zone or use a codex.
You guys know the rules. Present your Wawa for
right.
deep examination.
Stop it with the
or face
Wawa.
the weight of
Stop it with the
sleeping on
Wawa.
your back. Now start Wawa showing.
Don't Wawa show. Don't Wawa show. I mean, Jobo's got a better opinion of this than I do since he plays SSF, but I would imagine the best way to farm boss dungeon items in SSF is either wait for a high quality satanic zone or create your one yourself in that zone with a codex. Found the emo. You like waiting? People spam that when I'm not streaming. Stop at Wawaing. Tonight hero level 100, same EXP as season 8 hero level 70. Yeah. And EXP is like faster and there's more options for it, and everybody's gonna be running Soulforge Ring. I say this in my trade video, but I think the price of boss parts might tank a little. Because everybody's going to do Soulforge like right away. Orbital tree. Incarnation. Let me make sure this is the right tree. This is the wrong tree. Take that. Does it still have the area tag at all? No, it loses it and it gains that. We don't really need the haste here. But we also don't have a lot of other great options unless we go pure crit. This is a really bad node to take, honestly. I'd rather go up this way. Boop. There we go. Why the fuck is it like that? Why does it insist on wasting 2 points every time I do that? Bitch game. I guess it's the same, but yeah, like these are better because they're orbital spell size. Unless you want hyper focus on boss damage, your best bet is Codex to Satanic Zone. Otherwise, you're at mercy of running it all the time. Yep. It actually hurts my eyes a bit. Oh, that one? Yeah. Guarantee Sleepy's room looks like a rave right now. It actually kind of does. My shit is flashing. Oh shit, table's hot. Table's hot. The slots are it. The slots are working. Pages drop for all the group when it drops? No, pages are personal, I believe. No, slots. I said slots. Don't say my slot is hot. Don't say slots are working. I heard someone say my name. I did not say that. Your name is not slut. I don't think. Don't say here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta take a picture of this tree. The duplicast is nice. It's not super valuable right now. I think we go crit. You go crit and go a little more into lightning. You just want raw damage. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Before we grab that and this, let's grab more int scaling. Honestly, just more int scaling in general is going to be better. And then, yeah, I guess we move this over. Probably grab a little bit of spell haste. There we go. That's much better optimized for good damage. Screenshots. Take that. And I think Orbital Storm is going to be kind of fucked up, like late game. I think Orbital Storm Weaver is generally going to be a little fucked up. Why me? Go to bed. You're going to bed. I'm into the bed. If I were to try to pitch Hero Siege to a friend who plays games like Path of Exile, Diablo 4, what would I bring up? Bring up that it has fantastic loot, very interesting design. It has a very similar passive skill tree to Path of Exile, except that you can start using it at level 100, so you don't have to constantly worry about like where you're putting all those passive points, and it's an end game mechanic instead of an early game. If they've ever played Diablo 2, just tell them it's a faster, better Diablo 2. I got an Archangel's Phase Blade? What do you mean? Yeah, rune words exist. Like, if they ever played Diablo 2, that's a big plus. I need that. Wait, this is fucked up. That's fucked up. We start hybrid D2 and PoE, yeah. Hybrid between Diablo and Path of Exile in a pixel art style with really good dopamine, really good chase, a lot of class options, interesting grind, good everything. Wait, do you have to recast? You do have to recast Storm, yes. You only want to see purple my screen build? Yep. I take a screenshot. Send this to the Stormweaver channel. It's less obnoxious than Chromatus and TPing though. It's much less obnoxious. Is that Stormweaver? Yeah. This is the orbital version of Stormcloud. And this is only with this is only 131 haste, so I'm missing like I'm missing like a bit of haste. I'm missing a lot of haste here. And with that much haste, I'm at 1.8. I probably get down to 1.5. Can you show us your orbital version? What do you mean? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome, friends. You like this version? It's all right. It's interesting. It's unique. It's kind of fun because you can just like teleport into packs and they die, which is kind of how like the white mage build I made plays, or white mage build that I like wrote the guide on, like that plays like that. The thing is, because it's active like this, like you activate it as a cooldown, I can still spam charged bolts like this. So I get into a pack where like shit's going down, I can just be like, Bwah. Don't bait yourself. I'm playing Sweaver. Oh, you're playing Sweaver now? Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute to load up another class to fuck up all of your plans. Those purple circles, that's Stormcloud. Any builds that have more visual clarity endgame? I mean, everything has visual clarity. You just do this. I give it a second. See, now I have visual clarity. All builds in the game have possibility for visual clarity. I just had it turned on for effect. I can turn effects to any opacity that I want. Now you have no visual? Yeah, I mean, I can turn it up a little bit. I can crank it like a very tiny bit. Maybe have it at like 15 if I want to see like a little bit. But it'll overlap a lot, you know? Put it on 1. I'll do 3%. How about that? It's the best I can do. The Invisible Righteous Fire build. The best build. GG, see that fucking chuds? We can see. Yeah, we were just bitching about that earlier, actually. When Pidzon was in here. We were bitching about like how other ARPGs need this. Weaver good. Weaver good. So Weaver good. Don't add that to PoE? Please add that to PoE. I want to be able to fucking see, man. Oh, Paladin Gaming. Holy Hammer Paladin. Oh, would MTX sell then? Good point. Plus 13? What the fuck? Good news is Danny and I will have an early teleport? Yeah. Okay. Well, then I need to teach Random how to Sweaver teleport. And he can't practice it on Season 8 is the problem, so he's going to have to practice it live. There's a trick to teleporting with Stormweaver early on. Let's see. Blank skill tree. Reset skills. Keep energy. Keep ints. I need to blank out my incarn tree. So let's nuke that. Alright. Do I have any cast speed? Have no faster cast speed. Okay. We're going to assume we have one fucking rank in these abilities. And, like, no boots. Let's go, Noya. So, in Season 9, something they changed about how teleports function is teleports can feel a little stickier sometimes, but they scale pretty good at high cast speed. The main thing they changed is that now teleports will clip when you cast something. So, this is Storm River Teleport when you first get it. This obviously looks like shit. This is me holding the button. You're faster running if you have movement speed boots. This is me tapping the button. Now, here's what it looks like if I weave casts in, like, frame wide. I'm casting charge bolts, and I'm clipping the cast. Let me give you visual on that. I'm using charge bolt cast to clip the cast animation of the teleport. So even at 0 FCR, I'm teleporting faster than I should be because I'm clipping the animation as it starts. Yeah, basically animation cancel teleporting. I have these on my mouse button, so I'm basically just rotating my thumb and my index finger back and forth. Also, the cool thing about this kills mobs while you're doing this. You actually level a little better than, like, Ilu when teleporting. This all goes away if, like, you or Danny start finding, like, you know, faster cast rate rings, or, like, you get a USB cord, or anything with faster cast speed. It'll help a lot, like, massively. Like, even 20 FCR is so much better. Faster cast rate. Stop it. God damn it. You guys are animals. Can't do anything around here. League of Your Mom? Got him. Gonna rotate the cat. Don't rotate me. I've seen some PA streamers playing Hero Siege. Do you think the current server capacity will be sufficient? I mean, the servers will probably be down when the new season starts. I think there will be server issues, but they're going to be able to solve them faster than they have in the past. But it would be very dishonest and ignorant of me to say that the servers will be okay. Level 10 Silk Shroud? Exactly. Get rotated. But yeah, so you have your normal teleport speed, and then you have your, like, your animation canceling speed. It's pretty easy to get used to, too. Is AOP good for SSF and Blood Pact? Yep. It's a very good build. So I think PS5 load too, right? Surely just PC doesn't burn the servers? I think PS5's hosted differently. Oh, USB cord in the closet. Will that help? Yeah, just plug it in. Back to praying to get a low queue to play. Oh, don't remind me of Season 6, dude. Thank you for the follow, friend. PS5, isn't that going to release a few days later? Yeah, apparently. Because Sony's fucking scamming. Sony's scamming, boys. Sorry, I'm checking Discord. $9 a.m. EST. Yep. You skip all the server issues and last minute delays? You do. Thank you, Sony. Yep. Fucking Sony. Okay. Let's see. Swap back here. Moving Karn back over. Alright, so Orbital looks like it's going to be fun. Is that with 30 overloaded dice? Jesus. I wonder how many that would be in Season 9 with them being unholy now. What's even their drop rate on Season 8? I don't even know. Cute cat hat. So missing 4 items? Goddamn. Found 3 Tays, 3 liquors. Goddamn, dude. Fucking blasting. Sleepy fat cat. Is that fucking Octa? Is that Octa? Wait, someone found a fragment of time? Don't say fat. Say fat notes. Fact. That was me indeed. I knew it. I fucking knew it was him. This Glorp Assington. Glorpus Glorp Assington the Third. How dare he do this to me? Truly unsettling, evil, cruel, and all of the above. It does have borked attack speed. What does endgame melee look like in this game? Fucking wild. They're like very crazy. They absolutely shit stomp. I love Wawa. I bet you do. He enjoys Wawa, guys. Get him. He's a Wawa lover. Makes you want to play SSF? Got some SSF for you right here. Show you want this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Prison dungeon. Why the more Wawas? You need a point reward for Wawa with a hyper dance song for 10 seconds? Goddamn, don't say fat. What about Sleepy Destroyer of Destroyer of Scales? What do you mean Destroyer of Scales? What's my damage not damaging? Something's wrong with my damage. Something's not right. Everything should be collapsing. Nah, something's not right about that. I don't have a fucking incarnation tree active. I don't have a fucking incarnation tree. Explains a few things. Dude, I need the Spellweavers. Spellweavers and Void Bombas? Like, this is just the AoE on the tree? Spellweavers with a Void Bomba would put this fucking AoE at such a mass... I mean, we saw it. Fuma gave me double Void Bomba and an El Patrons. Destroyed his fat ass. That was pre and post at Season 9, all intentional. Yep. One of those was Season 8. This was Season 9. Base demonstration of tree importance I've ever seen. Yeah. The tree is so powerful. It is so powerful. Oh, you know what I actually wanted to test? I wanted to, I wanted to test now. Wait, Limeaze for 13 months. I feel like Limeaze just resubbed. Has it really been that long? Maybe both throwables or something of some kind? I can give you these nuts. If you'd like those. You want those? Oh, fuck. Always worth it. Always worth it. Oh, fuck, I can actually take that point. To drop a range node for this? Fuck, this build is cringe as shit. We have to drop this and go here. I don't know what that pulse rate, though. As bows throwables? They might be. Alright. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I just want to see what this looks like, and then I can give you the arachnophobia if you want. I have, like, other bows and shit, I think. Still pretty good. The frames are going to be the only problem with it. Fucks frames up. Damage is so nice. So the multiproliferation is still pretty good. Need some Phelps. Yeah, you have to remove the duration node though when you take Phelps because it makes the fireballs go too far to return. The Phelps is interesting because it returns to the illusionist. I'm confused. I thought they wanted to fix slowdown from skills. I mean, they can only do so much on that when you're scaling like more projectiles and more AoE radius and all that. Like, without like they've had to nerf many classes' abilities specifically for the reason that they knew the tree would do this, and I doubt they want to keep doing that because it makes people flip the fuck out and be like, "My class is ruined. Stormweaver's dead. Stormweaver's dead, guys. Nobody's gonna play it. It's only like ahead of every other class by like 6% on the poll. It's dead. My class." If they nerfed Illusionist into the ground tomorrow, there are like 6 or 7 other classes I would play easily. Like, no hesitation. Yoden's not dead. It's dead. Dog shit can't do 3-3 anymore. Oh no, it's over. Don't 6-7 me. 30 FPS, more than 20. True. Nomad's alive? Nomad is alive. God, it's so funny with the cast speed. Good night, Octa. Bye, Jobo. Oh, that's like so bad for Chaos Tower. It doesn't hit the saving Chaos Tower. Yeah, I probably need to go Multiliferation. But you can also go Growing Old here. You probably just have enough cast speed to go Growing Old. That's where we have to get hyped. That was Demon Slayer for Season 9? Bullet Hell's really good. Slice of Shadows is probably good too. Everything's hyped. I'm gonna play Stormcloud and live in Chaos Tower forever. Stormcloud fucked Chaos Tower when I was playing it. Honestly. Yeah, Stormweaver has been the most popular class for like, since it came out. Pretty much always hyped. It's very fun. Hi, Zero. How are you? It's a very fun class. What can we say? Oh, I don't have the tick. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. All right, hold on. What do we have to play with here? 4 points? Yeah, you just don't get the multi-beam, which sucks, but you at least get this, which is alright. Let's go all in on range. I'm good at working too much, but me, how's the Season 9 prep? Pretty good. I've slept 2 hours every night for 6 days, and I'm probably gonna die, but you know, we're good. Almost all the videos are done. Last couple videos will be up tomorrow. Ether Tree video, trade guide video, how to be level 100 and start endgame stuff video, and maybe a hey, these are what I think are good starters video. Though I could try to get that one recorded tonight. Playing Paladin Bard feels bad because of Stormweaver. Nah. If you're getting priced out of gears, you probably if you're worried about getting priced out of gear, go play SSF. Because you don't belong in trade. Straight up. Money is so easy to make in this game. There's no such thing as being priced out items because the class is popular. This isn't PoE. You can literally target farm items. No such thing. Or look for an open pact. Yeah, it's an option too. I've played trade so many times. I've never been priced out of a single item. And every time I play trade, I've been playing like one of those meta classes. Just play the game. I should grab that. Fuck. Why don't I have that? BP, clearly all negative buffs. I think Graxy did something like that. You'll tend to forget target farming entirely. Yeah, it's the reason that like you can't be priced out of items. 2 hours a day for a week, then a 60-hour launch marathon. Rip cat. I'm gonna sleep early tonight and tomorrow night. Oh fuck. Just want drop related things to be weaker. Oh, I can see that. Oh god, I got bees. I got bees. Oh, maybe it is growing old. That's like what we need to use. Woof. Yeah, illusionist ain't it for CTs, which is a little unfortunate. Well, you could do. I wouldn't do CTs alone. I'd grab somebody for CTs. And then I just go focus on like the big boys, my fucking big old beams. Big old beams. Start from an item in a zone and I get any other drop. That's pretty, yeah, that is pretty stereotypical. They're a player and I still have never been priced out of trade. Just grind, yeah. People who get priced out of trade are the people who open, like, are like, I don't have any money, and they open their inventory and they have like 12 Bifrost keys and like 15 Ruby keys and like a bunch of Uber Boss souls and all this shit in their stash they never sold because they didn't want to price check stuff. And they're like, well, what if I need it? It's like, yeah, of course you're priced out of trade. You don't sell anything. It's the same thing I say in my guide. You can't sit around expecting a heroic drop to be what gives you money. So that's what everyone's waiting for. They're waiting for the windfall heroic drop to come, like, save them. That's a Salrune rune? Hold on. Am I insane? You actually have negative arcane res? I have negative arcane res. I'm capped on arcane res. The charms give cap. It's more so I don't have any, like, percent increased damage effects. I'm missing, like, a lot of just, like, raw damage effects. I'm missing so many things. So many effects that come from the gear that I normally wear. It's even worse because you're literally a wealthy exile, and see if you have money, you don't even need to know how to play the game. True. Yeah, there's no priced out of builds. All right, Ark, you want this bow? Huh. Wait, so you just what fucking shit build is he playing? That he wasn't able to pull that damage. It's because he has no hero levels, right? What a fucking clown. Hold on 1 second. Your Salrune rune? Wait, did it really say Salrune rune? It did say Salrune rune. I think it was another rune behind it, like overlapping. That's so funny. All right, what's the game, Arc? You got Salrune runes? I do have Salrune runes. Your name? Ah. Why are there two people named Sleepy something? I have a bow with a fuckload of damage on it. I have an arachno. Yeah, pretty much. Do you need, like, gear at all? I don't really have a lot. Get the terms. Okay. Wait, was that with dev charms you were doing that with? I mean, clearly he doesn't have dev charms on. Jesus Christ. Oh, you said that? I didn't see it. There's almost 1 bill. I wonder if we could simulate his, like, shit-ass gear. 83 votes for Viking starter? Yeah, Viking's big. Big ups. Everybody baited. Inspect him? There are times when people aren't getting to Hell 5. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's me I just inspected. Whoops. Based. Based. I mean, yeah, he showed it at, like, low level. Showed it at low level. Let's try Sleepy's ball gear? No, he has his own. He has his own shit. Dude, he's got all his own stuff. Also, I don't know why you're a fucking error on my screen. I don't know what happened to you there, but it looks horrifying. Dear Lord. It's a skinhead? Sus. Is that Gabe? Is that little Gabe? Fucking, the hell's going on there? Wait, what the fuck? I know what that is. You fucking unholy gods. Is that your scam ass marksman? Class is that? Is that Lancer? Albert, check TFT. I left the TFT Discord. I would suggest everyone leaves the Discord for TFT, because some of the stuff that was getting posted in there is like the kind of shit that the entire Discord's gonna get like wiped out by the FBI for, including possibly everyone in there. Just say some not great shit was getting posted in that Discord earlier when the pings went out. Not a safe place to be. So it was taken down? Maybe. There was more TFT drama? I heard it was taken down. Oh, it's still up? Oh, shit. Yeah, I left earlier when someone was like, hey. Someone was like, hey, there's some stuff being posted in these chat channels, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm probably gonna get out. Your ass put on a watch list based on some of what was being posted in there. Tornado season OP. Snooped all the channels and other managers trying to blackmail him. Based. Holy. I build DPS and you get like instant 10x damage using the ricochet bow. That surprised me. That's kind of what I expected. I expected it. I expected it to be like that, honestly. The plebs who just want a Maven carry right now, embroiled in all this? I know. No Uber carries, nothing. They're gonna have to kill it on their own, which fucking sucks. No 5-ways. Poor Timmy want to get his Uber carry. I know. That sucks, man. Rest in Pisserino. How will I make currency early league now? I don't even know. Joe posted he was going to nuke it. Mods said they were going to make a new one ran by them. Community reminded them they are shit too. Shit went real sideways after that. Based. Rip all the profit of the 5-way carries, by the way. Yeah. Pop back Discord blew up? Nah, just someone with a hacked account posted a bunch of Mr. Beast stuff and they're gone. Yeah, they have to go to trade chat. Early in the league too? Yeah. People doing those late league carries are getting fucked. They're getting big fucked right now. Kinda sucks for them. Retro go. Alright. What should we do now, guys? I've reached the point where I don't really need any more testing or anything. Or RF waiting for this Maven carry to be faster, make a second character to boost yourself? Yep. Do you remember the name of the projectile repeat node? There's a projectile repeat node? Was it a repeat or was it an extra projectile? Because it would just have the word projectile in it. Just little attack, range. Yeah, extra projectile is multi-forking. Oh. Fired when performing a range attack says multi-shot. There's the forking one for multi-forking. Dex converted into fucking range projectile damage. Dex stacking. Let's go. Why are we licking? What's going on? Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're licking. Is Chrononos even here? Is Chrononos even here to enjoy all this licking? Jesus. You guys are licking without Chrononos. What an insane time to be alive. What an insane time to be alive. Watching everybody go lick happy without him. Oh, woo. Hi, here it is. The French, hey, he's a nice French guy, okay? I approve of that French guy. All right. Sleepy Cat's approved Frenchman. The good French. Nice French, yeah. Think I'm playing Zon. We're gonna log in EXO, you piece of shit. Don't even lie. I'm gonna play Zon. Logs in EXO day one. Everyone has that one friend? Yeah. Chills of War is the best I got for you? That's so funny. Want everyone to play Ilu? That's fine. Doesn't matter to me.
I love boners.
You type orbital in that thing just to see something? Yeah, there's only like orbital nodes at the very top and the very bottom. It's just these nodes down here and then the nodes up at the very top here. These more open spell only orbital nodes.
Sounds like fucking pounding on
And the
my
orbital
fucking,
nodes in the bottom are
my
generic.
back door.
Reset your DPS meter? Alright, hold on. I'm resetting my DPS meter. Damn, he fucking. A whole bill. A whole bill. Guys, he fucking. He fucking. Actually, I think we go up. We don't take multicast. Hold on. Alright. In place of I don't know how SL is. Shield Lancer is pretty good in Arcane. High smoke. What's my multi? My multi does good overlap. So, of course, my multi's good. I don't even have Link of Sand on. Fake DPS. Where should I go do it? Like 18 stacks? It jumps between targets when they die. I haven't had the single target tree set up. Nah, fuck it, I don't need it. Nerf yo, and there goes Sanders. Doesn't Circle of Guardians have orbital skill node? It does, but it's not very good. It doesn't increase the actual like radius of Guardians. Surgical Bloodletting get a projectile tag, base, or with any of the Augs. One of the Augs I'm pretty sure gives a projectile if it doesn't already have it. I know it's got the orbital tag. Is Google Doc the official patch notes? It's the official patch notes. I don't know if they're going to update it before. So we're pretty weak unless the spell too, though, right? There's some orbital that's okay. Like the blender orbital on Butcher's pretty decent. But yeah, spells benefit from orbital a lot more. We could single with Angelic Charms. Yeah. It's actually less single target damage I was doing with like regular like shit, like mid heroic gear on the last beta wipe. Yeah, last beta wipe I was doing like 2.7 billion, I think. With just like mid heroic gear and like an Eye of Terethiel and all that stuff. And I had a different spec. There's a couple things I hadn't tested at that point. But then I got a pair of dice and I went up to like 5 billion DPS. I was like, what the fuck? It was like 5 or 6 billion. It was crazy. Dice are so fucked. I love dice. Such a good item. Was there any Fire Whirlwind good this season? Fire Whirlwind? I don't know. How about you fire these whirlwinds right here? Got him. Got him. God, Gunner up to 7 billion single, no dice. That's so fucked. Gunner run's so good still. Like Janity's so good still. You have a crack pipe on or something? No, I have the dev charms. I have the dev charms. They're made to like, the two charms together are made to simulate like good heroic gear. I was doing better damage than that, like, before. It's so annoying. Wish they just give us an item spawner. Start, I want to try something else, but it's still really good. Someone said you got baited to something I made a guide about. Or something. No, it was kunai. So, yeah, they said you got baited a kunai after you saw me play it. Give item spawner, but don't enable angelic and holy boss items? That'd be fine. I mean, like, non-Uber items I'd be fine with. Going kunai? Yeah. If I log in kunai right now, I'm probably going to fuck up everybody's starter. Probably everybody's going to be like, do it? Fuck me up? Okay, this season, obviously with OP gear, no dice, since Giga Clear. It's so dumb. Do I have this on still? Yeah, okay, he's already got his own. Do I have the right stuff? Yep. Start Prophet seems like a lot of fun. You can go Minions, Poison, Fizz, and have a lot of potential. Prophet's really cool. Prophet's very, very cool. Yeah, Explosive Kunai is kind of fucking cracked. Kind of cracked. Little bit of crackiness. Wait, what? Yeah, correct current tree? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Fucking agile wizard. We got time surge. We got temp echo. And all the way down here for explosion nodes. Another early bedtime. Have a good sleep. What's that highway of points? It's funny. It wouldn't take this one. So I was trying to get it to do. Hold on. Oop. See if I can get it to go there. What the fuck, dude? Bro, I don't even have the points. Oh, I just went to that one. All right. That's so funny. Whoops. Should you never activated the black hole? That's why. This one activated. It's also technically closer. Take total arcane? Probably not. I was going off of a tree Graxy had. This fucked up. Let me see the night kunai clear. Oh boy. I was messing with the explosion nodes just because they're like very cool. Since it's an explosion skill. I'll check it out in a sec. You play softcore or hardcore? I play softcore. Did explosion? Yeah, it's fucked because there's explosion nodes now. Like so cracked. Count as a spell? It does. All right. Go ahead and get this. Grab that. And actually, that's mana hunger. We don't want that. Whoops. We want this. We're going to go up this way to get it. Motherfucker. Amazon was bad. Yeah, Rowbritter deleted his entire Fizzon guide and said it was dead. And said he's not going to play it in the Amazon channel. He deleted his entire guide. So I was like, oh, I guess it's bad. And then Ark was like, hold on, let me log into it. New R effect helmets? SNS this one? They're in my illusionist guide, if you want to check them out. They're under the they're under a fucking weird section. They're under the mercenary section. Do I need this? I don't want to apply these. You didn't really apply a lot of these. He was stuttering while DPSing a dummy on Amazon. What? Was Lightning Fury bad? No, Lightning Fury is very good. Honestly, Fizz is good too. I don't know what he's talking about. How's it cast? It says it works with kunai. It says it works with kunai. This works with kunai too, so now you can get crit. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Wait, this is messed up. These nodes are fucked. Attack speed is magic damage. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Fenny. I'm doing good. How are you? Jesus. You don't have the crazy explosions. It's actually funny enough, getting all that arcane stuff, it's like the same damage. Hi, I'm Lem. How are you? Let's use a cooldown. Boop. You gonna cat roll me, Finny? It seems fun to play. I mean, he uses Omni. Or he uses, Slash. It's kind of fucked. I kind of like this. Yeah, you just go through maps like this. You get stuck because no fucking traverse, like good traversal. Yeah, like maps without a bunch of bullshit on them. The cells work with charged bolts. Yes, it should. It depends. There's a. I don't know if it works when you take the augment. I'd need like Fuma to log in and give me one to test it. Like if you take the return augment, I don't know how the fuck it's supposed to work. Yeah, they're dash and go over obstacles here when you get stuck. All right. Phelps works with this? Phelps works with this? What do you mean? Phelps works with kunai? I do single target with explosive? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, it's spell proj. I guess that makes sense. It's technically an attack. It's like a weird thing. It's like an attack slash spell. Yeah, they're projectiles, so it makes sense. I mean, they're benefiting from time surge. You get more proj on time surge. This? Alright. Yeah, I'm getting baited. I'm getting Graxy, I'm getting baited. Graxy, I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. It's so fucking cracked. Do I have the other one? Where's the other one? Is it Omni? Or Empire? Oh. Multi-shot but explosive, yeah. Nevada, there's zones I cleared. I imagine it's pretty cracked. Was this? This is explosive kunai. Bait into Shield Lancer, easy. Can't leave my VOD people to check out Samurai Kunai clearing season 8. You can. It's gonna be way better in season 9, but yeah, you can if you want. It's gonna be fucking crazy in season 9 with like all the changes. OP gear, no dice. You won't even need OP gear. For the Our Home Illu video? Oh, it's not in the video. It's in the written guide. It's in the written guide under Mercenaries. Should Shield Lancer with AoE Incarnatry? I don't have a Shield Lancer. Unfortunately. You guys want to get baited even harder? You guys want me to... I'm gonna ruin your fucking day. This is the weapon specifically designed for this ability. The office day was ruined. You went to the office today again? Oh, yeah. All right, it's Wednesday. Yep. So there's this. I'm pretty sure you can dual wield these as a samurai. I don't remember. Can you dual wield as a samurai? Can you dual wield fucking daggers? Also, you can 5-star this, and the 5-starring would work on the arcane skill, and it would work on the explosive kunai skill. So you could wear 2 of these 5-starred and get like plus 70 to your kunai. As well as probably over like 280 attack speed. Explosive kunai samurai is going to be a very interesting class. I only do one. The shields are so strong. Yeah, there's a lot of good shields late game. Mostly for like staying alive. 70 explosive kunai, how much mana would that cost? Enough. You saying Act 8? Everyone's sitting in Act 8. Not only Act 8, sitting in Act 8, fucking Zone 5, dude. What a shit show. Oof. Yes is the answer to that on the mana cost. Baylor not coming? Yeah, he's soul searching. Helheim's login. Not just Act 8, fucking Helheim, buddy. Not just any regular Act 8, advanced Act 8. That's a Sag plant for sure right there. Unfortunate. God. Yeah, Baylor. Yeah, he's not gonna play Hero Siege. He's doing stuff, I think. But a lot of people are. A lot of people are. Can be a lot of people. About the game and give it a feel like before season 9, but I'm a bit confused. Did you need to do all the quests or are they basically optional? They're basically optional. Quests are entirely optional. Yeah, I would hope he's coping on some private league of PoE 1. What? Damn. I mean, it's a good PoE 1 league, I get it. Also, got to keep in mind a lot of content creators going to a game, like PoE content creators that are centric on PoE, going to a game that's not PoE is like bad for them sometimes. Like it hurts their like amount of viewers. I'll leave it the follow, friend. Like when you're fully centralized around one game, you're always gonna have less viewers based on that. For someone to boost a shield lancer so we can see in-country with honed defense. I mean, the only people I know that can boost a shield lancer on my account would be like Octa. Insight on class, time to roll the wheel roll. Oh shit. This is 1 day till new season. Yeah, Octa doesn't sleep. It's the problem. Ray lines. Octobed, same with Fuma. Yeah, there's nobody on that could do that. But in other nodes like synergies and shit, Amazon's like 2.4 billion DPS. You do have the charms though, which are like basically like simulating like end game. Like they're more powerful for Fizz than they are for anything else. They're like gig for end game. Lancer. I love that random's basically not going to be able to decide on a class. Do Octa and Fuma live together? No, they're just in bed. They're just asleep. They're both asleep. They have both gone to the big nappy. Together, sure. I mean, why not? Anybody want to take a big old nap with the cat? They do, but sometimes. Ooh. Any cat nappers? Anybody napping with the cat? Too many good choices? Dude, I just baited myself a little bit out of Illusionist because I forgot they're kind of shit at Chaos Tower. And now I'm kind of like, fuck. Sweever. Dude, every time I open one of my own guides, I get fucking baited. Just baited me with this stupid Sam shit. Dude, this is the most bait shit in existence. Look at it. Look at how good it is. Look at this fucking garbage. This fucking ridiculous build. This isn't even full build. It's not even full build. It's not even full build. Like, I'm missing... In the Incarnate tree, I still have all of the explosive nodes to take and all of the attack speed nodes to take. And since you can go above level 100, you can just keep pumping the fucking damage of this character. Your Incarnate tree sucks, by the way? It probably does. It probably does. Yeah, it's all over the place. It's all over the fucking place. It's all over the fucking place. You have Ellie break? Ellie break? Oh, yeah. I can get Ellie break. You gonna show me a part of the tree that made it 6 billion DPS? What part? If armor and 70% damage reduction now, I'm so tempted. Damn. Oh, the process on the left? Ah. Anything about Shield Lancer? Shield Lancer's pretty good. What a wild fucking ability. Ellie breaks stacks with regular breaks, doesn't it? You play the Drones Marksman? It's pretty good. I haven't played it, but I know people who have, and it's very good. Jesus, dude. It'll be underrated from tree? Oh, yeah. I already plan a late game int stack using the Amon Ra necklace, Jobo. On Illusionist. Need Ellie break to have a Kit Kat? Dude, I want a Kit Kat. Think waiting for that? Probably not with a 9% scaling. Yeah, there's a lot of int percent on the tree. There's like 3% nodes. No, the scaling on int is fucked up. Such a stupid multiplier. And you can get jewels as a caster that are 10 int and 10% magic damage. Slimo. Slamo. Slimopolis. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is the PoE April Fool's patch? No, afraid it's not. It's a good game. There are items the percent int? Yeah, like thoughts. Then that's my plan for late game for Illusionist. Like, is to go as like heavy into int as I can. Get Arcanist Wrath chest piece, get Thoth, get the node that has the int to magic damage in the incarnation tree. Slamoo. The past didn't put out Amazon changes on the patch notes. What are the Amazon changes? Today's nerfs? I don't know what they are. Oh yeah, it was like a fizz. It was like a fizz change. I thought nobody could feel the fizz change that was playing fizz though. I saw a bunch of people playing fizz be like, yeah, I don't feel anything. It was a fizz change. They're not playing fizz zone. You don't give a shit. Feel anything anyways? There you go. Jesus. Aren't you playing T Fury, Nightfall? They're playing fizz, of course. They don't feel anything? Yeah, fair. Wanna play fizz now that they fixed FPS? Fixed. I have 1/20th of Ark's DPS. What the fuck? As Viking? Dude, is Viking dead? Wait, is Viking bait, dude? Is Viking bait? Do you think normal server till pop pack, do you think? I don't know. If trade doesn't have any big issues, we're probably playing Hero Siege all the way into PD2 and then into D4. And then after that, we might wait for PoE2 or we might just spin up pop pack at that point, but we'll see. Depends when PoE2 is. One with Dev Charms is 400 million in town. With Nomad Sand Slicer. I mean, you're so weapon reliant though, right? Does our effect affect ours from items like Arcanum Gloves? Yes, it does. PD2 is soon? Yeah, dude. It's on the 24th. And then D4 is on the 28th. I started on PT2 last week. Fire golems are so fun. Dude, PT2's fun as shit. PT2's awesome. I'll thank you for the follow, friend. I'm really sad that it's going to be so close to D4 because I have plans to play D4 as well. So I only get like 4 days of PT2. Where I got to jump over. And I like making content for PT2. Everyone's really cool there. D4? I mean, the expansion of D4 looks pretty good. And 2 days of D4? Maybe. Really depends. All the changes and everything, like, the game looks like it's getting better. I mean, we can shit on the game forever if we want. If we just don't want better video games, that's fine. Do we know when in May? We don't. We don't. Not that I trust Blizzard, but I trust Microsoft to put a fucking sniper scope to their head and be like, hey, make money. And all those Nepo devs panicking and realizing they actually have to work more than 3 hours before they're like paid lunches. He's gonna have endgame. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I don't like D4 because I like PoE and I must assimilate with the community. Fair. I think Rao found tech and it's hiding Amazon because of the nerf. You've seen her have any info on multi-shot? Marksman is decent now without billions of gold. It should be fine. With the tree, there's a lot of support for ranged attacks, so it should be better. I don't know if you can run right into it comparatively to like how fast Gunner Drone would be, but you can build into it for a lot cheaper if you have a lot of hero levels. He could just not put it on guide. Yeah, he wouldn't like. Wait. Did his guide get deleted? Yeah, his guide got deleted. I was gonna say, if you could find his guide, just fucking replicate his guide. Wait, it's Lamazon's up. No, at least there's still an Amazon guide up. Holy shit, what is the coloring of this? Bro. Goose and Emperor, you guys gotta do something about this fucking guide. Breakdown, catch you later. See you later, Fenny, I love you. Thought your coloring was off? Are you looking at the Amazon guide? Fuck, man. Feel pirate already? Pirate's good. The Nuber boss items shown anywhere? Yeah, I have a couple of them in my written guides. I think somebody showed a couple of them. There's some interesting stuff in there. Why is the color of this guide like this? I think they might be colorblind. I think whoever made this is colorblind. I don't mean that in like a mean way. I mean they may actually be colorblind and not know it. I like the colors. It's so hard on the eyes. And you can't find your cursor. Like my cursor is jumping around the screen right now, guys. You can't see it though. Place them listed together. Yeah, I only have the usable ones. Oh wait. No, it's just this page that's bad. Wait, this page is fine. This page is fine. Oh, it's bad again. Wait, they got images. Wait, what do you mean on launch day? Just post it. I wish I could start Zon. I love Zon. And Virya, if you want to play Kunai, just Graxy put out a video for it. He's already got a Arcane Kunai for Season 9 out. That's where I pulled the tree from. I don't think the actual tree is much different. I think it's literally just the ability got buffed. Wait, this part's really good. They should make all the text the same shade. It was a crackhead, though? True. Jobo also plays a very different game than you're going to be playing. And D-Gen Z, were we good? All right. Alright, fair enough. I hate the coloring of this. It's so much better like that. Anyway, the Uber Boss items are like, I have a couple of them here. Fractal Existence, I'm curious about. Over capped move speed, though. Move speed cap is really fucking high. So if you're trying his hardest to make people roll off Illu so his gear's cheaper? No, there's just too many good classes and too many good starters. There's just too many good starters right now. It's kind of tilting. Kind of want to, I basically want to league start like fucking 5 different classes right now. It sucks. Can I play Butcher? Yeah. I can play anything. I think Jotun's going to be good. Jotun's going to be great. Let me pick a class? What are you thinking about? What do you want to play? You mean Samurai Kunai, Marksman Multishot, or Demon Spawn for now? Fuck, those are hard choices. Marksman Multishot's Fizz, so it's very different from like what I normally play. I mean, Kunai and Demon Spawn are very good. I don't know how single target is on Kunai. I can't imagine it's very great. The hell is that? Demon Spawn, Viking, White Mage, and Sam. Fuck, those are hard choices too. I'm always a Demon Spawn shill. White Mage, I think, is going to be cracked. Killed Shadow Reaper in a few seconds with all your stuff. Fair. Your gear is also, like, obscene levels. When I'm talking about single target, I'm talking about people who are playing the class from, like, the start with no gear. And that's the kind of people I have to think about when, like, looking into builds like this or suggesting them. Because your gear's got to be fucking insane. Think White Mage will be stronger than DS early? No. DS is stronger early. White Mage takes a little bit, but once it gets there, it's fucking cracked. Prove it if I change the actual single target damage setups and the spec for clearing. If you go for the Hooligan and Grip Incarnation node, can you dual wield two-handed stabs? No, they're not considered weapons. Like, in the sense of, like, melee weapons. You can't dual wield staves. That was one of the first things we asked when we got our hands on the tree. They're like, can we do that? And they're like, no. Let's see. What's the new noting incarnation tree that converts attack speed to magic skill damage? Is it a 1-to-1? It's 75% of attack speed is converted to magic skill damage. Is what probably makes Kunai and, like... Fuck, am I getting baited into Sam? Am I getting fucking baited into Sam right now? It's got Poggies. It's got Poggies. Oh, man. I don't even have enough. I don't even have, like, crazy shit. Dude, come on. Yeah, Agile Wizard's fucked up. That's so much skill damage. Wait, how much, how much mana skill damage do I have? Fuck. Oh, you can't see the Poggies? Sorry, hold on. Get that out of the way. There you go. Fuck. Anybody else want to be baited to something else real quick? I got other shit I can bait you guys to other than this. Let me see this. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You have teleport? Or is that just quick? That's just Empire. Yeah, you just go. It's basically teleport. That's fucked. That's this ability? Play Dr. Bait next? Do I have a Plague Doctor? How's the progression? I have no idea. This character is boosted. Wait, it has a teleport. Has a clear speed with big pack size? Pretty good. You run Age Multiliferation and start scaling AoE with gears. They get like Spellweavers can scale it, the Incarntree can scale it, Void Bomba can scale it. You can get your AoE, like you can get the circle for Ilu, like the size of these entire dummies. Like all around them, and that's just one. You're casting like 5 or 6 at a time. And then you're also multicasting. Wait, this is so fucked. I think Sangashnome can reach hit single target damage in SSF? Possibly? It should be able to. Oh god. Dude, the Empire Slash is fucked up. It's even more mobile. I might be baited. This is fucked. This is pretty cool. It'd be hell for our early leveling, but more prod speed? Yeah. I need actual prod speed items. Yeah, it's like explosive. It's like, yeah, it's like EK, yeah. But True Hat doesn't have any prod speed. There's a lot of prod stuff, though. Like, I'm getting more prod. Does 9 beta come out? Yeah, I'm in the beta right now. How to play? It's closed beta. There is no open beta. You do a different AUG? Right, you probably do chain explosions. Yeah, you probably do chain explosions, given like what it looks like on your screen. If I had to guess. You know what these charms are, but generally Amazon's top 2 class, so to rate it. I'm gonna imagine it's this. Got your PC up and running? Hell yeah, Jergy. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, you weren't using Chain Explosion. This character doesn't have access to like Inferno or anything, unfortunately. So I can't go test it. You test single target? I can't. I don't have access to it. Fuck. DMs? How do you DM these nuts? People that can't fucking read, man. I'm getting baited more now? I bet you are. Okay, yeah, that tracks. It's about right for the tree. Actually, you have this. Magic skill damage. Okay, interesting. You have these maxed. What do I have maxed that I shouldn't? Oh, I just have a shitload of points I'm not using. That's what's going on there. Slimao. Forgot about that. Wait, okay. Real quick. It's got less of like a spread. Yeah, I'm using smoke bomb, I know. I have smoke bomb, I'm just not using it. I need to use the damage thing. Oh, aimbot would be really good with this, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me let the cooldown reset. Check single target? I can't. I don't have access to anywhere with a single target dummy. Single target's probably not going to be amazing. Just quick slash to act 4. I mean, I can teleport. That's a little bro. Oh, real quick. We're gonna do this. Old Minning Village. That would be better because of Phelps. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Phelps is gonna make this build really strong. Enjoy having Phelps as a requirement for your single target, guys. Slim out. Alright. Yeah, because it chains, so. Still like 400 million's kind of weird. That's weirdly respectable. Alright. Should grab another point in that, actually. If we don't need this. We can grab this. I need effect radius. What the fuck? Dude, you're like just dev charms. That's what I'm looking at right now. You have the health thing? I'll be able to sustain the health thing. Oh yeah, I will. Oh, I just spent too many points. Slow-mo. Oh, oop. You have too much AoE. I don't need that for a single target. Proj speed's gonna give it crazy damage though, because it probably scales with proj speed. Yeah, with those folks, I hate April Fool's jokes. You know, because of the shotgun overlap. Is that gonna overlap on single target? I guess it would if there's like a wall. Yeah, good point. Oh. It's bouncing off the wall, but most boss arenas are pretty small. How the fuck do you heal? Does this count with Lich? Or Leech? Randomly Nemesis system plant was removed. Whoops. I had Smoke Bomb up. Bait off Nomad starter. That tell me, so I know it'd be a good thing to figure out. Yeah, you need to figure out that life. I mean, let's look. Let's pull out of that. Go for Explode a second time. Let's see what the damage looks like without that. Wawa. Holy Grail's really good for that. Does this count? Can this leech? It's attack. I mean, it's not an attack, though. It has attack speed, but it's not an attack. Maybe? Prox cast stuff? Fuck. Oh, yeah, you need that proj speed. It's just like every other fucking projectile ability. Proj speed vastly increases your damage. Heal off Empire Slash. Boom. Boom. Oh, to cast attack speed fast to do more cast procs. Yep. Not terrible. Wait, inflicts bleeding? Holy shit, ailment build, dude. Ailment build. Login, dude. Wait, I'm an ailment build now, guys. Hell yeah. And my pocket X over the pack later is gonna get attached to Zon. Uh-oh. Allie's here. New tree got nodes for spell chain? No, no spell chain. No spell chain. And it's gonna DC me. Yeah, that crashes my game when I do that. I forgot because he copied the character to my account. Fuck. So I don't want to die here. You want to die hard-boiled eggs? Oh, Easter's a thing. Right. I forgot that existed. Good for there. Yeah. I was using smoke bomb during that.
Why start cold over fire? Isn't Solar Dash quite a good leveler?
Nobody reads the guides. Nobody reads the guides. Someone just asked me if I made a Stormweaver guide in the Stormweaver channel. To be fair, he may not have checked the pins. Most people don't think to check pins, realistically. Fens Jesus. Oh, shit. Wasn't there a guy in here named Jesus earlier? Ow. Come on. Does your Messenger's dagger have normal socket or chromatic ones? I'm pretty sure that's chromatic ones. Sing to Paladin won't get baited? Are you sure? You sure? You sure? In focus early on with Kunai will be really good. It's 8.2. That's why I want to do it with Age of Prolif, because it's 9% now. It'd be good for attack speed and magic damage node. It would be very good for that. How sure? How sure are you? If everybody's decided on a starter, I can just make all of your days worse constantly. Oh, perfect. We love it when things happen like this, don't we? I was just about to show off. Weaver's a lot of fun. Weaver's a really fun build. But, you know, there's always White Mage.
Before I begin my actual comment, I would like to apologize in advance for my inadequate level of English proficiency. I am not a native speaker of the world's current lingua franca, which unfortunately leads to me making numerous embarrassing mistakes being made whenever I attempt to communicate using this language.
Well, in AoE it's good, because it doesn't have this
Okay,
damage.
here's
Alright.
my message.
Alright.
Sleepy as a bitch.
Alright.
Hypercordian.
Alright, denippleize that man. Denippolize that man. Immediately. Denippolize him. Don't say me next. Nah, I'm on break. You're always on fucking break. When are you working? I'm starting to think you're an inside agent. It might be time to take you to the break room. Yeah, if you're abated, we can always check out White Mage. I mean, the AoE on this is pretty good. This is like a starter tree in the sense. This is an energy stacking build, meaning it scales very, very heavily. Currently, I only have 633 energy. This ability scales from 150% of your energy to a conversion. It also has int scaling, so all attributes double dip. It also has crit and crit damage scaling from energy. It is a haste ability that can overlap. It can double and triple and quadruple cast with the infinity augment on the chest. You can stack really heavy, high energy items, like a 2 mana bender, wills, 5 stack. It's kind of mana stacking. You stack energy. So you stack 2 of these, you get the relic that gives you 1% per level, so it's 10% magic energy. Both these rings give you 30% energy to magic damage. You get the relic for it for another 10, so you're at 45. Then you grab yourself a Philo Stone, which is another 15% increased energy. And then you go into the tree, and you grab this node for 8% energy, this node for 8% energy. There's multiple energy nodes on the tree, and then you grab the orbital nodes that give it bigger size, and eventually you wormhole down here, and you get increased duration and size, and more damage. Meaning you basically double the current size of what you just saw, and increase its damage and its duration, which means more overlap. And I'm not even skill haze capped yet. And that's just what you could probably do with about 80 or 90 hero levels. Now, assuming you're stacking all that energy, you're getting a shitload of mana. Meaning, in theory, you could wear the Unholy Chess Piece, because our current chess piece is just Arcanist Wrath, which isn't doing much for us, or anything with high energy. Instead, you can start taking these max mana converted to magic skill damage nodes, and these 1% magic skill damage per mana nodes, and now start converting your mana into more magic damage, double dipping on both energy and mana for damage. I think White Mage Mana Orb is going to be one of the most fucked up builds in the entire game. 80, 90 hero levels, the same speed currently? No. Hero level 70 in Season 8 is the same as hero level 100 in Season 9. How's the tankiness? By the time you have this gear, you'll have plenty of tankiness. There's also a node you can take down here. What is it? That's it. Mana tank. You can take 25% of your damage as mana. So 25% less damage taken. You can cap PDR and MDR really easily with some of the gear you're going to be wearing.
Sleepy, why should you avoid driving your dog? Because they turn into a carpet.
Oh, God. But tankiness early, gets better. But yeah, everything gets tanky. Put on a Defender's Justice shield, and basically you're fine. Also, you're a White Mage. So, hold on one sec. Let me drop the health. Alright. You guys see how I'm missing 20,000 health? I'm gonna press this. This ability has a lower cooldown than it does duration, so it's technically permanent. White Mage is not a lot of APM anymore. If you want to keep this heal up, you can. My APM is casting Mana Orb and teleporting around for a few seconds till Mana Orb's back off cooldown. And then I press Mana Orb again. And if I'm fighting a boss, I use Shadow Bolt to break its arcane. And then I hold right click. Or just get a fat HP potion. You can do that too. You can have both. You can also use the best ability in the game. Holy Shield. Which at plus 40 all skills. Is that what I'm at? How much am I at, actually? What am I at? Yeah, plus 40. Plus 40 all skills is 9 seconds of pure immunity to all damage and effects. So I hit that, and everyone around me is also immune to all damage. So White Mage is also a very good class. That's StarCraft and Minecraft for April Fools. That's so funny. Yeah, I played White Mage in Season 7, and I was able to just, like, make people, like, immune to all damage for, like, 12 seconds in my gear, because I was cracked on gear. White Mage is really good. The only downside of this build is you have to grind to, like, hero level 31 to 35 to be able to take the orbital node, but you can do that with Restless Spirits and Chain Holy Lightning, which are, like, still really good to level with. You'll get those levels in, like, the first day easily, while you're just fucking around. So yeah, White Mage is another good class. Easy bait. So when we do 4-man Sung Lees, we enslave White Mage to make 40-minute fight more barrel. Yeah, that's what I did. I would go to Sung Lees with a group, and I would just immune everybody, and we all just stand there and beat his ass. Just beat his ass. Yeah, White Mage is in a... White Mage is like my second character, specifically because I'm so interested in seeing what I can do with that. White Mage is good. The ultimate bait, Sleepy. What is Prophet going to break in the game with? Probably the life stack build is going to be very good because it's going to be basically immortal. Just because of how much health it's going to be able to reach with the new tree. Like, the new tree will let you reach some very obscene levels of HP. Especially with good gear. And then you just put on, like, the Plague Doctor belt from Luna. And you stack HP. And you just fucking blast. Because it's got 2 HP stacking nodes already inside of it if you go into bear form for physical conversion. Other than that, it also has some interesting possible tech with Poison Ailment, but I don't think it's going to be that good. I think the minions are going to be really strong, but I don't think they're going to be, like, game-breaking. I think, like, Parrots on Pirate are going to be the game-breaking minions. Those are going to be fucking cracked. Nice if I can EP? Hey, I am too for some reason. I'm CDR until Stormcloud explodes your PC. Probably 200%. Get a cap. Especially if you do the 1-2-3 trick with Temporal Echo. You cast 2 spells and cast Time Surge, 2 spells, Stormcloud, 2 spells, Stormcloud, 2 spells, Stormcloud. So every time you do it, you'll cast 2 to 3 to maybe 4, depending on if your subtree procs. Yeah, eventually that might blow up your PC. You have a 1-100 mage leveling? I do. I have a 1-100 leveling for all of my classes that I made guides for. Next time, I think I'm going to fold that into the guide as a shorter section. I don't think it needed to be its own long video. Some classes I feel do need a little bit more of explanation, but I don't really think a lot of them did. Oh, what a time to be alive, guys. We're so close. We're so close. We are just so close. Thermite Kunai Life Mana Steel? No, it won't Life in Mana Steel. It's technically a spell, I believe. At least it shouldn't. It's such a comfy Chaos Tower farmer. Stormcloud is a very good Chaos Tower farmer. It's one of the main things that's pushing me away from Illusionist right now and towards one of my other builds is Chaos Tower farming. It does now? You have flat fizz? What, in season 8? Hi, Gideon. Hello. Hello, mister. What's the skill weapon bypass node for Doctor? Can you show? It's far in the bottom right. It just lets you use any skill for any weapon for any skill and reduces your damage by 15%. You should do Demon Spawn. I feel like everybody's pretty sufficiently baited on Demon Spawn. Everyone who's coming here said they want to play it. I don't think it leeches anymore. I'll find out. You know, like damage myself essentially. Where can I get some leech? Let's take it off this. Can I get some leech from somewhere? Leech. There's no leech on the fucking tree? Oh, is it? It's like life steal, right? Steel. There it is. Why do you say Pirate Parrot is busted? Because there's a new unholy boot that gives you like 20 to parrots and +1 all parrot sub skills. So if you get that and you get overloaded dice, which are also now an unholy, I know this is a lot of money and a lot of rarity, but you'd probably do more damage than like almost every minion build in the game just with that. Okay, here, let's take the lifesteal. Let's see. Let me put the charms on. So I should have flat fizz. Nah, it's not life stealing. Me swap. Let me drop this node. Yeah, no life steal. But if I Empire Slash, yeah, I'm instantly life stealing. I can see the life steal there from the buff. I have flat fizz. Yeah, I have where is it? Yeah, I have 230 flat fizz. Yeah, you can life steal from this, but you can't life steal from kunai. Which sucks because you have that health drain node. Holy Grail. Just wear Holy Grail, honestly. With how fast you're attacking, just wear Holy Grail. That's really all it's going to come down to. Some Fridays right when I go to work? Oh, no. No, it's a big if for that Unholy Boots for Pirate. Oh, of course. Holy Grail going to be insane with the APS dagger. Yeah, the APS on that dagger is actually disgusting. Alright. Oh, damn. Graxy's tier list is popping off. Graxy tier list popping off. Tier list always pops off. People fucking love tier lists. Y'all have Good Friday? Think so. The religious shit? Watch party on tier list? Maybe. I need to get something to eat. Yeah, we have that here, I think. I live like across the tracks from like a very religious part of the state. It's a holiday here? Damn. There's another tree that makes you do only ailment damage, right? Yep. That means there's probably a dot build for burning or poison. Can you think of a good character build to make it only dot damage dealer? The problem with the ailment nodes on the tree is that first off, what you have to do is you have to go get Asphyxiating Touch, which is that node. And then on top of that, you need to get the points to grab Death Over Time here and here to ensure that you don't get, killed by monsters that are immune to dots. Then you need a wormhole down here to get an additional stack of whichever dot that you're trying to apply, as well as ailment frequency. Now, once you get all of those nodes, even then in my testing, it just didn't do a lot of damage. There's some weird shit about how ailments function. Here's each video tomorrow and make PvE content so if people will care. I mean, content's content. If you're promoting a game that you love, it doesn't matter. How good tree for Jotun? Very good. It's good for everyone. There's not really anybody who doesn't benefit from this tree. Yeah, if you like a game and you really want to make content on it, make content on it. If anything, you might introduce a couple new people that like the game that become fans of you playing it. Love is too much commitment. Damn, you sound like every girl in California. Rip lifesteal. Can I make content on hentai X furries if you fucking want? You can do whatever the fuck you want, Nightfall. I'm gonna tell you shit. Move to Texas, I'm gonna be your personal chef. With what? With what money are we gonna have personal chefs? I mean, I do spend a lot of money on food. I probably need to stop. Be my personal chef. You know, live in my fucking house and feed me when I'm streaming. You little shit. All the cat food. Down the road, you know how many cheap apartments are near my house? Probably a lot. We'll put you on the dick diet. What do you mean the dick diet? Fuck do you mean the dick diet? Huh? Ain't no dick diet. Like 20 under 1K? Yeah, but how's the how safe is that area? Do I need my gun? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Like, how often am I getting attacked? Is that like safe way to say this? How often do I need to call a lawyer and say I feared for my life? Would be like the best way I could phrase this. Any cool tanky nodes for HC players in this tree? There's a lot of tanky nodes. Like, there's a shitload of life in the tree, just in general. There's also, like, a lot of, like, damage reduction. Like, there's flat damage reduction in here somewhere. I know one of these has, like, flat DR. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I'll send you his number. Therapist recommended dicks. Is there a way to for anyone to access the beta? No, only beta testers. God, it's a lot of life. Some of it's like lifesteal. Your benefits? Like, only like 4 people in the beta actually stream. Oh, is it your gas tank gets siphoned overnight if you don't park in a garage? That's a great way to put it. Yeah. Are deliveries on my porch going to get stolen? This is a great way to ask that question. Will an Amazon delivery get taken off my porch? Is some poor vagabond mysteriously going to get 2 in the back because he tried to steal a fucking bag of cat food? That's what I want to know. Do pizza places refuse to deliver after sunset? How often will sleepy wee woos go by? Yeah, I mean, Amazon and Venom can do a lot of ailment damage. I think Poison Necro has a lot of potential. What's wrong with your ear, cat? What's going on there? Let me scratch your ear. Let me get it. Oh, get that ear. Go. He had a funny ear. He's curling his ear. I saw in Vegas, the pizza place put it right on the sidewalk and someone took it by the time I got there. God damn. The fuck? I was doing it when I lived in the apartments. Okay. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Let's see. I live in an area where I can leave a package on my porch like literally all day and no one takes it. Which is surprising, given that I live in California. And I'm not in like a rich area at all. Can I play Demon Spawn strictly Bone? I know Blood Surge is good, but I don't like it. Yeah, play Bone Fragments. It's questionable, like 3 hours probably. Alright. Yeah, you can play you can play this. I can't fucking see anything. Here, just play this. Surge is amazing. Is the release time fixed? It says 9 a.m. EST. Yep, that's when it's releasing if you are on EST. Well, or in general. Yeah. You can use this to farm. You grab a Shade of Death so you don't have any movement diminish. Poor Riley. Get fucked. No ad block. What I sent you? How about I send you this? Yeah, hold on. Hop and say hi. Hello, Hyper. FPS, my love. That's the only problem about this is taking the max damage version. You like fuck your FPS. You could honestly drop time surge on this. Like you really don't need it. It's nice. It's more damage and coverage, but like it's like frame dropping me for no reason. Like you don't need the extra proj. I cleared like Inferno in season 8 without it. Also, this works with Phelps. Bro, the fact that Kunai works with Phelps is fucking me up. I say leveling White Mage doesn't seem bad at all. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty chill. White Mage leveling is very chill. Is the XP needed to fill the new tree dumb grind like hero levels? It's literally hero levels. That's what it is. And it's not really a bad grind. The EXP curve is a lot better. Is Stormbow that bad for bossing? No, Stormbow is great for bossing. It's like the bossing skill for Stormweaver. Can you show a Jotun build? I do not have a Jotun leveled, so no, I cannot. Unfortunately. Graxy has a Jotun build on YouTube. He has a Orb of Frost Jotun build he posted, I think today. Once I got to hero levels, I gave up once XP stopped moving. Shouldn't stop moving unless you're just not killing things. If XP stops moving, you're not playing the game. Yeah, kill shit and not die. Yeah, hero levels were fucking useless before. Now they're actually useful. Oh shit. Hold up. Fucking swapping trees. New mechanic. New mechanic. Let's go. I forgot to turn my opacity down. Log out. Log out. Fuck, Demon Spawn's really good for the new mechanic too. Why am I playing the only class of all the ones I suggest that's bad for the new mechanic? Actually, no, White Mage isn't good for the new mechanic. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Say more skill effect MTX? Yeah, they'll get more eventually. Illusionist log out. Are you logging out, Riley? No illusionist for you? It's meta now, dude. Because early teleport speed leveling? Yeah, fair. Hi, Gideon. Why are you being such a big-ass bitch baby? Blood Surge looks cool. I'm not even in a good skin for it, either. They fucking took the skin. Like, the new skin looks so cool with it, but I can't use it right now. But I can use this one. Hell yeah. Imagine a world of beams all over the fucking place. Just octopus yourself everywhere. Aww. Go away the Colgate toothpaste beam. You leave my toothpaste beam alone, you bitch. Beams everywhere. Don't want to live in that world? Too bad, because it's coming soon. Only 2 guardians left. So it's laggy than Bone Nova? It can be, yeah. Bone Nova is unfortunately a little laggy. What? I'm gonna teleport that. Oh shit. Gamma machine. I'm gambling? I'm gambling? I'm gambling? I'm gambling? No. New friends with everything around you's dead? True. Maybe the point where I TP and click once, the whole map vanishes. It's kind of possible. Live in a world where Stormweaver won't crash your PC now? We do. Is there a gambling only item? There is. There is this is the gambling only item. It comes specifically from destroying the gambling machine. Season Mechanic is a spirit that floats around and drains its health, and you restore its health by killing things it summons. And the more, like, the longer you keep it alive, the more loot it drops, the more magic it gets. How do you think Whirlwind's going to be? I don't know, really. It looks cool, but I don't know how good it's going to be. Are you playing the beta? I'm a closed beta tester. Yep, it was up pretty high. That's what is bad with the new mechanic, because you have to be really close, and the mechanic is very deadly. It also has a ground effect that shuts off healing. It's a like negative replenish effect. I don't remember. I think your heal might be able to pierce it, though. I think the White Mage heal pierces replen negating effects, though. I think Healing Zone just says fuck you to those. If it does, then it's fine. For the most part, you have to be like right up in the mechanic because of how that works. It's still roguelike. Where's my fucking beta key? Gotta contribute to the community by giving good suggestions, feedback, trying to help with bugs. How long you play the game means very little. What matters is why you want to beta test and what you'll do during it and what you've done so far. So because of the tree, most shit is going to be stupid strong, or did they balance other stuff around it? They lowered some stuff a little bit. But they lowered some stuff a little bit. But everything's going to be very strong, which is good because a lot of things couldn't even get through Inferno last season. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. The boss waypoint was your idea? Oh, shit. I remember Dread talking about that in his video. I think it might have been Dread who was bitching about it in his video. Or he maybe, I think he just bitched about, like, that when you died on bosses, the run back was horrible. Bounce run stuff around it, I guess this tree exists to bring everything up to a certain level. It does. It very much does. Yeah, Garbran's head is kind of cracked. 400 life per second is kind of rough. But as long as you're killing monsters, it doesn't matter. Slapping my item idea got in game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That should be Craziest League for the Raven Druid enjoyers. Raven Druid. I mean, there's literally ravens on the Prophet. My cat is like all over me right now. He's all in on the sleepy love. He wants big pedig. Big pedig. Do you play the new class? I want a summoner build, but Necro seems bad. The new class's summons are really good. You just need to have like gear and a lot of hero tree levels to make them good. Maybe the follow, friend. Hi, Zanzo. What's up? One more day, I know. You played a new class? Yeah. I played a bit of the new class. It's interesting. It's got a lot of weird shit, but it's cool. I think the minion build on it's going to be good, especially when you get a lot of hero levels. I think Fizz on it's going to be really good. I don't know if the poison caster side is going to really shine as much as the Fizz and the minions, though. I think it'll be okay. So earlier on learning how to use the skill and not just hold it down. Can you explain that? Were we talking about Stormcloud, or were we talking... What were we talking about? Do you remember what class I was talking about? The demon spawn? Oh... What were we talking about? The Storm Reaver... I just hold it down. Oh, is that when someone was talking about if Blood Surge feels clunky? Okay. So, what happens when you hold Blood Surge down is you rotate very slowly. Like, this is relatively slow. It's worse the less cast speed you have, because it's technically a slow turn. So if I want to attack here, this is like, so let me take some of my cast speed off. So I want to go from here to here. The beam turns, but I have to wait for myself to catch up with the cast speed. This gets solved entirely with high cast speed, but before high cast speed, instead of holding it, you basically need to realize that you cast, and you turn here, and then you cast, and you can cast over here. I have shit duration. What's going on? What's going on with my duration? What the fuck? Am I unspec'd? Huh. But for the most part, once you have enough cast speed, it doesn't really matter. You can also teleport, animation cancel it, yeah. At the end of the day, you're most likely going to have like a really big beam like this. There's just all of them stacked on top of each other. And you're most likely just going to be teleporting and holding it down. And then you basically just, the moment you run into monsters, it hits them and the beams just split off and just delete everything. Teleporting in a day, ambitious? It depends. I'm not saying in a day. Big beam. Also, I never really ran teleport on Demon Spawn in Season 8 because we just couldn't get the helmet. But yeah, you don't really need to animation cancel this. Did you hear my nice feet? I feel like I did, but I tuned it out. Nice feet. Nice feet. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Nice feet. Nice feta. The nice feta. God. Soon. You guys realize tomorrow I'm already going to be, like, not streaming at this time? Because I'm going to go to bed, like, hella early. I'm only going to stream, like, a little bit. Then I'm going to go to bed. Because I got to sleep for the launch. But I'll be back very quickly. Always short stream. I'm going to short stream you in a minute. Sad, I know. But hey, you will have me for the entire weekend and a disgusting amount of hours while playing. That'd be weird. I know. It's going to be weird for me, too. I don't even know how I'll be able to sleep, honestly. Wawa. Think about Wawa. Thanks for White Mage. Welcome. It's fun. A lot of good classes. White Mage is very interesting to me. I really want to see what it's capable of. I'm just not the class I'm starting with, unfortunately. There's too many good classes I want to start with and builds that I want to play. Too many cool things. Must be nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any sleep. So weekend is fully booked. Get scuffed, dude. Imagine being fully booked on Hero Siege release weekend. Put on a sleepy stream and just loop your guides. Just have my guides looping over and over again on there with me in a little, like, sleepy cap, like, laying on a bed. Would be able to sleep if I didn't have to study all night. I mean, I have only slept 2 hours every night for, like, 6 days now getting all my guides done. That's what we've been doing for a while now. You're going on a date with Ark on Friday? On Hero Siege launch? Holy. Damn, he hates the game. And he loves his bitch. Insane. What classes have I leveled? What classes did I level? Or do I have leveled or have I? Oh, what do I have leveled? I have a pyro, I have a plague doctor, I have a samurai, I have an Amazon, a demon spawn, Stormweaver, Exo, Butcher, White Mage, Prophet, Illusionist. Farming Aberoth over here like a nerd. Holy Aberoth gamer. What a goat. Oh. I said black hole isn't viable anymore? Yeah, I made a video on it for no reason. Nah. Black hole's really good. Exo's really good. Level redneck? I don't know fucking level redneck. I don't level shit. You know how many times I leveled in this fucking beta, man? Hey, do you think Whirlwind's gonna be a Stormcloud lag in the endgame? Nah, Stormcloud doesn't really lag. Get leveling Chud Cat. I'm going to Chud. I'm gonna Chud your ass. Oh, Glorpster. No, Black Hole Exo fucks. Your favorite class? This is my favorite class. I mean, Demon Spawn's like always my favorite class. I fucking love Demon Spawn. Other than that, it's probably Illusionist and Stormweaver. Honestly, I kind of made guides about like 4 of my favorite classes, and Exo was kind of tacked on because it was pretty cool. I used to be a huge Necromancer fan, but they suck. Does Butcher get school stuff from the tree? Yeah, it gets orbital nodes to make Blender like the size of your entire screen. There's a new Nomad skin. Do I have access to that? Should be able to see it in the shop. Yeah, there it is. I can't actually use it because like the DLC's locked right now with them changing everything over, but yeah, there's the new Nomad skin. Class you think is the strongest? Any of them, if you play enough. Strength is a unquantifiable thing, really, when it comes to the hero tree and like different classes, especially when you like look at how many classes there are. Yeah, some have absolute dog shit leveling. Yeah, like Pyro has dog shit leveling. There's probably Stormweaver, but I like Paladin a lot. I just wish Lightning Nodes worked enough for me to enjoy it more. Yeah. They fix any of them for season 9? Fucking pinged everywhere. Holy. Butcher's awful unless it got better season 9 for leveling. For leveling, it's still pretty bad. I think it got a little bit of love for leveling. The strongest one is the class people find the biggest exploit in, so Butcher probably. It's probably like, if you want to talk like strongest via a bug, it's probably going to be fucking Shield Lancer or Butcher. They're probably going to have some bullshit where they just like do a gazillion damage. I remember leveling Butcher. It was not fantastic. What do you think about Pyro Bard? I've heard it's pretty good. Shaman good. Shaman's pretty decent. Totems are pretty cool. Armor bug incident? Yeah. I fully expect Arcane Lancer to be kind of broken. I fully expect there to be some weird replenish bullshit with Butcher. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm sure like we missed or people didn't talk about. That's it, Bar TV days. I mean, my hope is that if a class is like bugged and busted as fuck, they find whoever played that class the most in the beta and just instantly ban them. Sounds like OP, but it's so laggy. Yeah. Like if someone played a class and it was like doing bug levels of damage and they just didn't say anything, like just insta ban. Now you're gone. Bye. 3 LP Nihilus? Holy shit. What do you know about Stormcloud? Do you have a skin for the skill? I did make a video about it, and yeah, I'm using the maid skin in that video, I think. I mean, Pal. It wasn't Fuma that played it, it was Octa. Octa logged into it and was like, why am I doing 11 million DPS at level like 85 with no weapon equipped? Yeah, I know there's people that are keeping some tech under their belt, and I know for a fact that on the next beta they're going to be cracking down super hard on people who not only like had very low playtime or no reported bugs, or people that like didn't do that. You being paid for testing for the beta? Nah. I have the distinct advantage of being a streamer, so I like make some Twitch money just from streaming the beta, but I would probably play it anyway. It's sad I didn't get to work much on the beta. I hope they forgive me. Nah, they're understandable. You talked to Fuma about it. What's up, Siba? You can ban people for not reporting things. It isn't their job. I mean, they can ban people for whatever they want. When we joined the beta, we agree not to like keep bugged information to ourselves, as there is like an agreement when you enter the beta. They can ban whoever they want. It's their game. Their TOS allows them to ban. Their EULA allows them to ban people for like hiding or exploiting bugged content. If you are a closed beta tester, it is literally your job to report things if you're being paid or not. Otherwise, you should not be in the beta. You should not be in the beta. When you join the beta, you agree that you are there to test and report bugs. If you agree to that and then do not do that specifically for your own advantage, you should be permanently banned from the game. Because if you're playing the beta and taking advantage of their willingness to let you test content early, which is inherently an advantage over other players, and you use it to only your advantage instead of for the betterment of the game, go away. They should choose their testers better. I mean, they're working on it. It's on the dev. You can't lay everything on the dev. You have to lay some agency on people. And at that point, how are they going to choose their testers better? They're going to ban the bad ones, and they're going to get better ones over time. You have to weed people out. Because what's going to happen to those people if you just remove them from the beta? They're just going to go back into the community and be toxic and shitty. Pay testers? They don't have the money to pay testers. People will gladly do this for free out of passion. They choose better. I don't know about that. This feels like a very interesting concept of like, why does it matter if they ban people for being shitty? Like, do you really think that people who gatekeep this kind of information for their own advantage over other players are good for the game and should stay in the community? Do you think they have a leg to stand on? Is the Raw season I got banned due to a bug? A bug? Like, I personally don't think people like that are good for the game. Your experience paying people doesn't necessarily equate to quality work. Yeah. A bug. Okay, we don't have that emote still. Like, just because you're willing to test a game for free does not mean that you get to just, like, use it to, like, purely your advantage and exploit the game. That's fucked. That's an American Western mentality right there. That's fuck you got mine. That's the most American mentality you can have. That's what this entire country's built off of. And some of your guys, sometimes you're shooting lightning projectile and sometimes it circles. What's the difference? Lightning surge is better when you have more gear. Where the fuck did I put everything? I wanted to, no, I mean, I just need to see this. Okay. Token key dropped, but it had a weird name and a pet picked it up when I tried to move it in the inventory, insta-ban. Oh yeah, they'll unban you for that. That's just a bug. You gonna lay down? AB's calling you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, Nightfall. I'll leave it to follow friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. The game has a history of that, but it's hard to find like quality testers, obviously, because it is unpaid. People just do it because they're passionate about the game. And some of the best testers you can have are people that are passionate about the game. But the unfortunate thing is you'll never be free, even with paying people, from bad actors. Because if you're a bad actor who's going to do it for your own like ill will, you're also going to be getting money for it in the meantime. But yeah. There definitely needs to be better control on their beta testers, better monitoring, but that's what they're working on now. There is better monitoring. I will say this, there are beta testers that have been removed from the beta test role this season for complete inactivity and not playing at all or doing anything. And some that have been removed for obvious exploitation or just getting into arguments for like basically like cheating and trying to gatekeep it. So they're working on monitoring it. But I think anybody in the beta who does something that shitty, especially because most of these people play the game for so long. That one guy that won that dude, that guy was incredible. He came to my stream right after. I don't know if you were around. He came to my stream like literally right after he got banned to thank me for agreeing with him. And I was like, brother, I wasn't agreeing with you. I was agreeing with the concept. I didn't know you were being such an asshole. Like, what's wrong with you? I remember because you specifically said exactly what I was thinking. You were like, hey man, like, I get it, but you got to learn how to approach these conversations without like viciously insulting people. Because it wasn't just that he was arguing like a point against a bunch of people. He was being an ass. He was like calling them fucking names and shit. That guy was insane. Apparently his group of 4 people just never dropped an angelic while printing like chaos codexes. I'm like, okay, dude, sure. Sure. You guys play like 20 minutes a day? Like, what are you doing? Is there a cap on how many points you can put in the tree? Nope. Well, technically, like, as many points as there are, but you're not hitting, like, hero level 1667 or whatever fucking number Elias put in this tree. You're not hitting that. You're never hitting that. That shit would be insane. Is hero level soft cap? There's no cap. And we don't know. The XP is going to climb a lot as you level up, but we don't know because nobody got there. My stream sees me get a few angelics and comments how their BP of 5 people never see angelic in a week. I'm like, wow, did you play like 1 hour a day? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the average player will hit 130, 140. Yeah, very average players aren't like giga juicers. Does tree give tons of life for squishy classes? There is a lot of life in it that you can pick up, yeah. A ton of life. There's a lot of life. Juice me? The best part of that Vero is that guy has a bunch of friends that like apparently like I think you might have heard this from Graxy, but he distributed the program that let us see the tree early to all of his friends. Yeah. Real stand-up dude. How's the angelic drop rate going to be compared to last season? Still on the fence? It'll probably be lower. Angelics are not supposed to be an item that you just get. That's a big misconception and a problem with previous seasons with duping and cheating, is you are not supposed to get an angelic. It's not supposed to just happen all the time without hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of farming and playing a ton. You can get skill haste, yes. Oh, regular skill haste? No, but spell haste works the same as skill haste. So the spell haste nodes in the tree affect regular skills that aren't spells. Yeah, you're not meant to like print angelics outside of like giga uber late game when you have nothing left to do except teleport around the screen, one-shotting everything. They're my main source of dopamine. Heroics don't do nothing. I mean, you'll eventually get them.
WTF, give me back my bad sleepy cat sleepy scrum.
Holy shit. Is that really named that? I need to change that. Holy shit. Thank you, Fingers. Thank you, Fingies. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for 11 months. Holy. Any MF on the tree? No. It's really about character power, not about farming. There's MF on the ether tree, but very small. You know, lay down and watch anime? Wow. Whatever, dude. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Just leave. Just leave. I'm not eating any angelics. Angelics are gonna exist. Like, you're gonna be able to farm them. Show the ether tree? I'll have a video on the ether tree out tomorrow. Everybody's gonna be able to see it tomorrow. I've already kind of showed a bit more of it than I should. Eat me next. I think discount's going to be at the start or a bit later. Not sure yet. It might be a bit later. I think it might be a bit later. It might be like a day or two after, but I don't know like the exact timing of that. They just had a sale. Last teaser showed quite a few nodes, the April Fool's one. I mean, it'll be up tomorrow. A sale week to go. Yeah, but they can kind of dictate when sales happen. Like if they want to add one in, they can do it. I think they get like a set amount from Steam. As it on cooldown. Can push L5 easily without any heroics. If you have like 50 plus hero levels, probably. If you're trying to push Hell 5 without heroics, you're going to have a bad time. And you need to change your expectations on what progression this game is like. If any class is pushing Hell 5 without heroics and not having like 50 or 60 hero levels, the class needs to be retuned. The spell haste affects attack skill like Blender? Yes, it does. Yeah, these nodes. Maybe one of the heroics is dumb. We're saying without any heroics. Yeah, these nodes affect Blender. So it's pretty common to drop 1 to 5 angelics a day in a party code experiment. I don't know about season 8. It was working a lot. I mean, you might actually still drop a lot of angelics. The only angelic nerf that I know of was the actual like angelic satanic zone thing, realistically. I don't know how much they actually fucked with regular angelic drop rates. It didn't seem like that much more than usual when I looked them up in the journal. What's about Quinto? How long do you estimate the first 50 Irish hero levels take for someone who isn't min-max farming? Couple days. Check some right now. Yeah. Like, hold on. What's the drop rate of Dawnbringer in Season 8? Anybody on Season 8? I want to see how Plague Doctor weapon change is going to affect it. The way it affects it is you can't use throwing or ranged weapons. And you have to take a node if you want to use them that gives you negative 15% damage. Other than that, you can still use melee weapons. You gonna play Prophet? Maybe eventually. 4.2 million? Okay, so it is changed. So it is rare. He did make it better, though. He buffed the shit out of it. What's an item that didn't change? Cleaver? Yeah, what's Cleaver on Season 8? It's 3,287,000 here. I don't think Cleaver changed at all. It's the same item. Welcome back, random. 3.2. Okay, so items that didn't change. He only changed drop rate of ones that he buffed. I don't think Tayrell's changed at all. I think Tayrell's changed at all. Oh. Maybe it did. Look at that drop rate in Circle of Hatred. That's so funny. You mean 1 and 20? Yeah. Did you read the drop rate? It's the drop chance on the left here is this out of this many kills. It doubled? That's so funny. What about, Jupes? 8,286,000. That's fucking hilarious. You used to get Sidewinder or Play Doctor, now you need to switch? Yeah, now you need to use an actual melee. Okay, so some didn't change. What about, I mean, okay, this got buffed. How about Charms? Any big changes? Maybe? Madry's is 7. This got buffed as fuck. It's like Progenesis now. Angelic 2 interacts, Aurelian Fury? That probably didn't get any changes, so I doubt it got nerfed. Soul Collector's an Unholy. Yeah, Soul Collector's an Unholy. You're also not going to be able to wear it half the time because you don't have enough charm slots. Madry's Belt. You never found a Madry? I found like 3 of this piece of shit. Every time I play. It was a shit item before that. Okay, what about... Yeah, what about the melons? They're all the same. They're 300,108,000. The Poggies? Was overloaded dice in Season 8? That's a good question. Caramelon's so sexy? Oh, it is. Just by name only? You can only do by name. Can't do stats. 2.4. Okay, so it did get changed. Overloaded is 2.5 in beta? Yeah, Overloaded's fucking cracked. Wait, so it was 2.4 in Season 8? So the drop rate on this isn't nearly as bad. Like, it's basically the same drop rate. That's not terrible. Wait, is that what it was in Season 8? That we're talking about? Oh, fuck, never mind. Yeah, that tracks. They make Soul Collector rare? Yeah, they did. It's now an unholy item. 7,225,000. Steph dead, that looks bad for the dopamine. Yeah, they made him rare, yeah. Unholy Soul Collector, dude. Holy shit. Cooked. Cooked. 4.2? Okay. Hi, Asriel. You little cute catter. The chance about the soul ring is now account bound? Yeah, it's account bound. They didn't change anything else on it. It's just now account bound. I wonder if we have a lot of these still. What is Annie? Oh, fuck. 4,158,000. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Reservation request. Yeah, no worries. Holy, everything's so rare. Never gonna see these? Holy shit. Oh, it's so funny. I mean, there's supposed to be aspirational items. There's supposed to be aspirational items that are very rare. Poor Riley. She's about to get with an ad again soon. Rip her. Damn, dude. Lilith. Huh. Wait, is Scorn that fucking charm? There's like two. There's Wrath and then there's the amulet. 4,800,000. Shit. Okay. It's the same. Alright. That was already pretty rare. What's aimbot? That's a good question. Unstable rift target zone? Let's go, dude. 1 million. Oh, they nerfed them. If you solo grind on an off-meta class, you'll never see them. You're not supposed to. The whole philosophy behind Angelics that they're trying to change in the game is like they're extremely aspirational items and you shouldn't need them ever. They're supposed to be like very deep chase items. 1.8. So actually better odds than unstable. Interesting. Solo grind on anything, you can still see Angelics. They aren't that rare. Yeah, no, you'll see them. Jobo, for example, with these drop rates, still would have seen a fuckload of Angelics because of how much he plays and how many he's dropped. If you half the amount of Angelics he got, he still got a fuckload of Angelics. Is Women kind of good? Women's pretty good for an SS item. It's not an Angelic, so that's why. Hmm. I think strong items being in the game that are chased but aren't required to make a build work are good for the game for seasonal design. Yeah, that's the point. Can I get a glimpse of the minor nodes on the Ether Tree? I mean, the minor nodes are all just like mostly. Oh, the minor nodes? The minor nodes don't fucking do much. There's like some shit magic find nodes. All the nodes lead up to it are codex drop rate, and then the rest are like basically chance to spawn the mechanics that they're attached to, or like little additions to the mechanics they're attached to. Everything else is like codex, fucking magic find. Like, there's nothing really big. There's only a few small nodes that do anything interesting. I mean, Stable Rift Farm is going to be goated. Stable Rift Farm is going to be goated. There we go. Gideon. How you doing, mister? Beep, 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 beep. What's the codex? Codexes are books that can drop only in Hell 5 and only in Satanic Zones or Tier 2 plus dungeons. They drop with a duration and a zone on them, and you turn that zone into a Satanic Zone. And they have their own rune words that can be socketed to them via orbs that only drop in Hell 5, allowing you to essentially create your own Satanic Zones. Some of them are really cool and really powerful. There's regular and Inferno version ones. I talk about it a bit in the thing I'm releasing tomorrow, I think. Either that or the trade guide. I know I talk about them a little bit. You force types of unstable risks with the tree. You can push it towards bias of either... You can either push it towards Rift of Fortune or giving you Tier 4 challenge dungeons. You can basically push the bias a little bit with the unstable rift, but you can't push it towards like a regular rift. You know? I'll leave you the follow, friend. You can't push a regular rift. If it's not Mex too much, that should be interesting. Yeah, you can actually look at mechanics a little more now. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. You can actually like focus on mechanics a little more, which is nice. I'm excited for that. You can't buy them normally on auction like in PoE where you can buy anything because they have a lot more players. I mean, people will sell angelics. People are going to be selling angelics. But why do you need them? If you're trying to min-max a build, then just play, and you'll eventually either buy them or drop them. I bought angelics before. Granted, that was a different game where they were not as rare. Like, I understand what you're trying to say, but, like, that's the design of the game. They're supposed to be rare chase items. You're not supposed to just get them. How much better is the auction house now? It's, I mean, the main improvement of the auction house is the interface, which was improved last season, and then the price checking tool, which is really nice if you're trying to figure out the value of something. I don't think I have anything to put on it. Where rare items are... The rare items are... Little dance is literally the entire conversation. Why are the rare items rare? Yeah. That's a big problem, too, that they're going to deal with, is so many people have gotten into the mindset that they're just going to get angelics every season. Like, and have, like, a ton of angelics. Your seasons more common angelic drops have arguably been the best seasons. I think people play less when that happens. I think people play way less when that happens. I think the problem with previous seasons is to do a lot of the content at a decent level, you needed angelics. And now they've changed that. When I play SSF, is it still viable with the drops being rare? It'll feel like shit. It should be fine. Joa plays SSF. No. I don't know. If you're just like farming, like actually farming, I don't think it's like really a big issue. I think you're still going to find plenty of stuff. Doesn't personally matter to me. I don't plan any of my shit around angelics anyway. Kyra has. But they're playing Illusionist because of you? Hell yeah. I think everybody's playing Illusionist because of me. Illusionist jumped up like fucking 15 spots on Graxy's like, what are you playing for your season starter? A straw poll after I released my video. Guys was borked. I probably should have, like, warned people that it's not, like... It's really good in the campaign, but it's not, like, God tier when you get to hell. It's fine, but it's not nearly good as good as some other classes. Like, it has a steep fall off comparatively. It's good in the campaign. It's always been good in the campaign. That was never its problem. I just have to work on some tech I'm thinking of to scale it a little faster and a little better. If I wanted to, like, push... I mean, if I wanted to push content, like I want to be like, fuck this, I'm solo playing, I want to push, I'd probably play fucking Stormweaver. I'd play Stormweaver. But every class is going to be fine. Like, Illusionist, I can get to hell, and I can just farm a bunch of hero levels and become insanely strong in, like, a couple hours. Take a couple hours to get, like, fucking 20, 30 hero levels, and then just, like, go to hell 4 or hell 5. I thought Dice is in. Actually, it was fine. Stofflix was just cleaning out fucking Hell 5 without dice. Dude was like fucking hero level 80 when I was like at work. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, Viking Shockwave any good? I haven't, but I've heard it's alright. Growth rate on BH? Man, yeah. You cover the screen with it with the new AoE nodes. They just like the whole screen is like covered in like 1 second. I don't know, people have some pretty cooked takes on like what's a good build. You fucking doomers. And she's already with dice? Yeah, it's with dice. Who gives a shit when you're talking about like starting the build? No, he has the wrong character. But is the one that does Inferno with 0 gear. New two-hander for dual wield looks like on the tree. Where's that shit? I don't know where that note is. Is this one? And now dual wield two-handed melee weapons. Increased total attack speed. Negative increased total attack speed. Fucking Titan's grip. I love how they named it Hercules grip. Is that Ilu? I mean, they're both fine. I like Ilu. I think they're both fine builds. Is that worth it now? I don't know. I don't play physical most of the time. I'm going to say caster node? No, it says melee weapons. Staves are not melee weapons. However, there is a node to dual wield once, while you have negative 40% total cast rate. Which I think on Pyro with double Houdinis would be fucked up if you could manage to get it. What's up, Christian? You're not doing the APOC for break charge bolt with the big single ball. And total FCR and you can't use a shield? True. Oh yeah, Butcher's gonna pop the fuck off with that other node. You don't care about cast rate? I think when it gets its cooldown far enough, it does. Better bossing in Stormweaver? They're comparable, but it has better out the gate and it's less ramp. But it does have just like, in a way, like better bossing. I was able to push Ilu damage way higher than Stormweaver. The most powerful node on the tree? In my opinion, what's the most powerful node on the tree? Temporal Echo. Personal opinion, Temporal Echo is probably one of the most powerful nodes on the entire tree. Being able to duplicate a spell every third cast is fucking crazy. It's because of what it enables. When you duplicate a spell, you're also duplicating every effect of that spell, including its augments or any procs. There's also a lot of stuff I need to confirm about it. Like, a difference in DPS between having Temp Echo and not having it is way more than the math should support. Are the procs affected by Temporal Echo damage down? I don't know, but I have the feeling they might not be. Are you the guy that sold me Fent? Again? The range update in AoE from Tree, how much worse does it clear compared to Stormweaver? Very few things compare to Stormweaver clear because of how Stormweaver clear functions. But with a lot of AoE nodes in the tree, with the AoE gloves, the new Inferno AoE ring, you can get Ilu clear to feel like fucking crazy. Like crazy. Like huge multiple stars. Especially if you were to get dice. Holy shit. But it's hard to compete with Stormweaver. Need a video about farming strategies of the new tree. Could you show us something? This is because there are no farming strategies. The farming strategy is pick the mechanic you want to do and go do it. This isn't PoE. There is no farming strategy. You just go, I want to kill Sung Lee. Okay, I'm going to go do that. There's no like deep-seated knowledge or farming strategy. There's nothing that's like, oh, if I take this mechanic and then this mechanic and this mechanic, then I print it. Nah, it's all literally, it's very straightforward. It's like, hey, this does this. Hey, this does this. Hey, this does this. Like, this makes this mechanic better. How HC viable is Hero Siege? Depends how good you are at the game or how knowledgeable and if you play an HP stacker. Hi, Courage. Tomorrow Boy? I know. Fucking crazy. Can't believe it's so soon. Run strategy is spec unstable risks, run heroic drop codexes, pray for sight of the gods. Reasonable. Very reasonable. If you want to know my personal recommendation for like farming, is genuinely if you're target farming and you're in a class that needs unstable, like you need unstable rift, just take the unstable rift nodes and the total magic find node in it. And while you're target farming your zone, you also have a chance of getting unstable rifts for more EXP, possibly Sight of the Gods or Celestials or whatever you need. Let's do that. The other mechanics are nice too, though. That's the thing. There's so many mechanics you just like want in here. A good tree is one where you're like, fuck, I want that, and I want that, and I want that. This tree accomplishes that very well, especially for Overworld. Y'all need to ignore unstable rifts and do Chaos Towers for heroic runes. Can we not talk about Chaos Tower? It's like baiting me super hard. I want to play like a Chaos Tower farming build now because I've never gotten to do that. What's a good class this season? Any class. Except Necromancer. Watch, I'm going to say that and someone's going to play a Necromancer that does like 5 trillion damage or some shit. Dougie's going to play Stormweaver and sit in Chaos Towers. Here's a good question. Once you do all your Ether quests, do you know how many total nodes you can spec? I was told it's somewhere between 60 and 66. So what do you mean? Is there DOA? They might be fine on Necro. On Prophet, they sucked massive dick. They did like no damage. Stormweaver over Demon Spawn? Both are very good. Both are very good. Stormweaver is just more mobile. Take Shaman and farm Chaos Tower? Shaman would probably be really good in Chaos Tower. Fuck me. You actually get some of the specific activity notables on Ether. Hadn't progged that far. Let me think. Let me think. You get 5 initially. You do Clear Hell. Takes you to 8. Do ADP. Takes you to 11. Do a challenge dungeon. You go to 14. I have 14 points right now. Does it get me to a real mechanic? Nah, you need to do one more. Wait, how do I have 14? What the fuck did I do? I think you need to be able to clear Hell 3 at a minimum to be able to get one of the main mechanic nodes. Like, to get your first mechanical node, you need to be able to clear Hell 3 at least. Because you clear Hell 1, you get 5 points when you walk into Hell. Then you clear Hell 1, and that gets you 3. You do an ADP, that gets you 3 more. You do a 1-key challenge dungeon, it gets you 3 more. It'll put you at 14. And then you do the quest to kill Hell 3 Mev, and that'll get you the other 3, and that'll let you get at least 1 node on here. Like, for me, it's probably going to be the boss respawn node, so I can do Soulforge Ring faster. But yeah, once you kill Hell 3 Mev, then you're good. And then Hell 5 would be, like, the next one, I think? I can't remember what fucking quests I've done on this. Makes sense to me. In game to know where to get points from, like PoE Atlas. You get quests when you go into Hell, and the quest just naturally progress as you go up in difficulties and tell you exactly what you need to do. The good tooltip for calculating damage in this game, not amazing in some ways. It's better for casters, but it doesn't take into account a lot of things like subnodes or crit. It's good for calculating if an item is like a raw damage upgrade, but not like incredible. I'm just closer to PoE 2. Yeah. It's like PoE 1. Just being on the tree being shared on account instead of per character. I think it feels bad to play a class super hard and then playing other class 300 hours behind. Will automate me juice things or hard type character. I think the more I think about it, I think I want some sort of EXP catch-up mechanic. Because while I totally agree with the idea of having a shared tree, it's completely against the developers themselves' vision of the game of wanting people to still have to at least put in some work on their alts. Which, personally, I would like it to be shared. It's my personal opinion. That's my main personal opinion. But I think there should be a massive catch-up mechanic where the higher level your main character is, the faster you get EXP going up. Or levels be slower overall and share. That would be worse for casual players. I think the balance there is a catch-up mechanic. I think it's the good happy medium that keeps the developer vision in line, but also keeps players from not wanting to roll alts. We talked about this a little bit, but unfortunately the conversation never really went anywhere because they were like, you know, it's the usual stubborn thing. No, I don't want that. No, I don't like that. And then it's like, you got to talk to them and be like, listen, everyone else does. And it doesn't matter what you want because you don't play the game as much as everyone else. So I'm forced to go on the higher character. Yeah. I mean, no, I agree. It feels bad. Oh, wait. Do you mean the ether tree? Or do you mean the incarnation tree? What are we talking about? Ether tree is not account bound. It's per character. It should be fucking account bound. I don't know why it's per character. I hate that. Yeah. Oh, you're saying ether? Oh, yeah, 100%. I'll go fuck what they think. It should be account bound. Yeah. No, this should be account bound. It's fucking dumb that it's not. I don't know why it's not. Made less classes look fun as fuck wouldn't be a problem. I think I talked about it. I talked about, like, a lot of reasons I think they should change a lot of... I made so many suggestions. A lot of them have been implemented, too, which is really nice. I know the relic thing I talked about is most likely coming in Season 10. I'm pretty sure my relic suggestion, Elias said he'd probably do for Season 10, which is cool. Creation tree not be shared because you don't get the feeling of progressing through the early stages of the skill tree. I'd rather, I mean, ether tree I think should be 100% shared. Points are pretty easy, Jobo. When you walk into Hell, it's like, do Hell 1 Mevius, ADP, 1 key challenge dungeon. Next up, Hell 3 Mevius, then do Hell 5 Mevius, 12 key dungeon, kill all 3 Uber bosses in Hell 5, in Inferno, clear Inferno, Wormhole 1, 5, 10, 20, and Inferno ADP. I think there might be something for Amon-Ra Gab, but I'm not sure. I never killed, like, the Hell 5 bosses in one go with the Ether Tree quest. Maximum number of points you can take in Ether? Someone said between 60 and 66? Wait, super easy to max out on an ult anyway? Yeah. If your ult's, like, geared, you're gonna, like, blast through it. Maybe 6, 7? Fuck. I never ate dinner. No, it's too late to eat dinner. It's okay, I had, like, a single meal at, like, 3 o'clock. He's got 1 a.m. breakfast? Ooh. Gonna tank the day and stay awake? Oh, God. He was open late? Easy? Ugh. Krispy Kreme at fucking tech. Like, I gotta go to bed, man. I got work in the morning. I can't be eating, like, fucking 2 hours before I go to bed. I already have, like, GERD, probably. Wait, is that Doke? Is that Doke's primary account? Commenting on my YouTube video? Meow. I got him, boys. I recognize that anime character icon, or manga, rather. Or original art. It's very cute. How can he tell? It's the same icon you used to use on Discord like 8 months ago. Also, you said cute cat hat. Stalker cat. The soul read. Secret OP glove for early Kunaya salmon later. Oh yeah, I can see that 100%. Elfin commented, Izui is a cat. Fantastic. Cute cat. Cute cat hat. Cute cat. Cute cat hat. You mind to 4 stars? Not really. That's really good. Fuck, I forgot I got that into scaling. God, that's so fucking good early. Oh, I need that. I might actually replace other gloves for that class. Like even for illusionist, for even just AP. I got baited starting Kunite? No. I'm almost baited though. You're fucking around with it? I'm almost baited. I'm baited into so many things right now, stuff. Like fucking every time I walk into Chaos Tower, I'm like, fuck. Because the two mechanics that like illusionist isn't gonna be like super good. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. But like I look at like the Cursed Spirit and Chaos Tower and I'm like, fuck, dude, if I was playing like Stormweaver or like Exo, I could just clean these out. But also they, you know, illusionists can do a lot of things that they can't. Fuck, am I so hungry? Happens. No, I'm getting baited towards a lot of classes like all the time. Incarnation Tree, it's so hard to decide what class to pick to play. So many interesting builds. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting builds. It's going to be one of the hardest seasons I've ever experienced in my life on any ARPG to pick a class. Because there are so many good options. Even outside of the meta things I made build guides for, there are things I want to play. Now, Pickup Raid and Chaos Tower. Pickup Raid fucks. Pickup Raid's another great, like, Chaos Tower. Best Life Stacker? Probably PD or Prophet. Honestly. Random Walla? Just on random via Butcher. Play Totem Shop if it ends up being good. It's probably going to be good. So torn between Illa and Stormweaver, they're both very, very good choices. On our totem playstyle seems cool. Yeah, the fact that you can just like auto summon the totems on kills is pretty sick. But you need the staff off that boss, which is an Inferno only boss. The new boss is Inferno only, by the way. So, what's your favorite food? Fuck, that's a good question. Jesus. I'm having like an existential crisis. I feel like people asking me about my mental health in a therapist's office has made me like less stunned than this question. Holy shit. I do like spaghetti. I like sushi a lot. I like spicy like Korean food a lot. I fucking love Vietnamese food. Fuck. God. You familiar with a place called BCD Tofu House? You like spicy sushi? Tofu? See, BCD Tofu House is like it's a Korean place. It's like spicy tofu soup, but they have meat stuff too. It's not just tofu.
Shoes, cookies, and trained to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
Obesity Tofu House is not what it is. Is Pyrohydra viable? I really wish it was. I pushed for Hydropyro to get a buff, but we just had too many stuff going on. Season 10, I'm hoping it gets a rework. I think Pyrohydra should be like where that build goes. What build do you recommend for a no DLC player? Pretty much any build. The DLC won't really affect what build you play unless you're trying to play Jotun, which I think is in the DLC. Like, do you mean like of the free classes? There's a lot of free classes coming out in Season 9. I'd probably say like do either Demon Spawn or maybe Paladin. I think Paladin's free. Is Hydra a sentry? Hydra is a sentry. That sounds really good. Yeah, if you look up BCD Tofu House and look at their food, it's really good. It's definitely up there, and then like probably say just Japanese food in general. Like katsu, curry, karage, like every fucking like Japanese like izakaya kind of style food or just anything in Japan, like so fucking good. But also every ingredient they use there is like made by people who are like trying to make food for people, and not made by American companies that are trying to poison you and sterilize you and kill you. So like the food is just understandably better there. I tried this game for the first time as Poison Amazon. Is it going to backlash? Poison Amazon is not in a very good spot. I don't know if I'd suggest it. It's up for a rework next season. Because it is in a very bad spot as far as how it scales. If anybody plays the poison skills, it's caustic, and they play it as a physical skill for damage. But they usually don't play the poison version, as it's in a spot where it's like not super amazing. Just poison's on is it doesn't exist, yeah. It's just not a class that's gonna like see a lot of play, honestly. Is what it is, you know? Is what it is. You said PD when you were replying to my life stacker, what are you referring to? Bloodletting, surgical bloodletting. Also make some real deal damage for a party after lose first crown nerf. Yeah, with enough hero tree points. You can do fine in 4 player. Should either Prophet or Pyro be better life stackers this season? Pyro would be good. Prophet was one of the ones I named when asked. Angelic Shrine is garbage. Why the fuck is it not guaranteed Angelic? Yeah, I don't know why that thing like exists in the state that it does. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Very strange item. Stormcloud Spark. Stormcloud will lag, forfeit SHP unless lightning surge. Stormcloud shouldn't lag. Stormcloud stacked up like 100 times on a boss, didn't lag me. You Angelics. That's such a bad waiting. Oh, I forgot to do this. Speed run over. Ooh. PD needs a few buffs. Is really good for Inferno Notes, not to mind farming for then bossing. Yeah, we'll have to see where it's at with the tree. I guess Pyro's good too, but Pyro just has such like dog-ass single target. It makes it so hard to even like think about it as a possibility. Like I hate Pyro single target with such a fiery fucking passion. It is so terrible. And their leveling sucks too. Like once you get them to 100, they're great. Like they just like stand there and everything fucking dies, but God, everything else is just miserable in that class. Ethical Charm to drop in tutorial. It's pretty good, right? Satan's Eye is pretty good too. Damn, printing. Imagine a world. Is it having something that isn't redneck? Because I don't want to play redneck. I'm going to bed pretty soon. Just dicking around for a little bit. I'm going to be going to bed like very soon here. Just grab this for a quick level up. Anti-redneck? Not anti-redneck. Redneck's actually a class I almost got baited towards as well. Fucking pickup rate is insane. Problem is it lags at everybody. I'm going to leave that last class decision up to random because he's going to be the one like trying to figure out his pick up until 2 seconds before we log in. I've baited him between like 7 classes at this point. I'm sure every Graxy guide that comes out almost baits him again. Like, there's not a world where it's going to be an easy decision for him. Getting baited into bitter ends. Yep. Getting baited all the way down, dude. Glad no minion cuck? No minion. Unless. We had the most disgusting costume. Something like a month ago. Oh, shit. Can't click on it. Speedrunning. What does it look like? Holy shit. Jesus. Shield Lancer can do H5 boss with just a flag lance? Dude, why is that class not getting nerfed? I sent it to Fuma. Fuma's like, oh, I nerfed it a bunch. It's like, dude, you need to nerf it more. Just cut its damage in half. Like, straight up, 50% its fucking damage. It's gonna be a Drogly season? I know. Rip Drogly. Maybe the power of Lancer will bring him back to us. Are we heading on Shield Lancer? I'm not. It just shouldn't be. You shouldn't be able to do Hell 5 bosses with a single, like, S tier item. That's, like, a problem. It's bad for the game. Bait me in a Shaman, please? I don't know Shaman well. I'm not confident in Shaman to try to bait people into it. I want to bait you into something bad, you know? The defense scaling and shield bash works for Lancer? Good question. Your Shaman's crazy this season? Shaman should be good this season, honestly. Given some of the things I've seen about it, like, it should be very good. Oh, that's an easy item I'm going to wear for a long time. Holy shit. Yeah, we're going to be wearing that thing for fucking ever. Fleet Tornado delay and Shaman will be insane. Shaman's already probably insane. See you tomorrow, Doiden. I love you. Can I go to sleep? I will after I kill Gureg. I'm going to sleep after I kill Gureg. Or just get tired of running through Act 1. Or then picking lots of good. So, like, you should send that to Fuma, Gabe. The fact that you can do that is like I sent him that other Lancer that was like pushing Inferno. You know, mess up your wake up time for launch? No, I'm not. My wake up time for launch is like 2 hours earlier than I get up for work. It's not that bad. I'll be fine. Yeah, Bill's really strong on playstyles that run for me. It's basically like PvE Trapper playstyle. Yeah. Shielding should be removed from the game. I don't know why it exists. It's really bad. Did they nerf Marksman even slightly, or are we going to get another League of Walking Simulator? I don't know. That build got nerfed. Plus, they would need Lucy Crown to do, like, a lot of that still. There we go. Daddy's looking into the thing again. Is he? Okay. Is he awake? He is? Okay, good. Yeah. So we gotta, like, there has to be a effort to, like, honestly, like, he needs to have a talk with the person who was playing Lancer and just, like, cleaning Inferno that we talked about the other day. Like, that person, have they not reported anything? Like, you're clearing Inferno on like 2 items and you're just gonna like keep that to yourself? Like, just instant beta removal if they haven't reported anything. Just, oh, you meant the Viking thing? Oh, that. Oh, I was talking about Shield Lancer. Jesus, what the fuck are these satanics? Am I on a blood pact? Am I 6 times? Needs to be nerfed another 6 times. Fuck it. Gabe, can you send that to Fuma that you're, like, able to do that? Because that'll solve a lot of the gear questions that might have existed. Because, like, fuck, man. Normal for Lancer, stupid-ass class? Yeah, well, it needs to be fixed. This is not okay. The season needs to be like as good as possible. We can't be walking into it with fucking some dumbass class that just walks into Inferno with 2 items. Was my Necro Poison build? I think Graxi was working on that. He just posted a Necro Poison. I think Necro is actually one of the best ones for the ailments stuff. Like classes are overtuned right now? Not even overtuned. Yeah, they're not that overtuned. A lot of classes are overtuned. I agree with that. Dumbass class walking to Inferno with less than 2 items? Oh, I know. I'm not super happy about it, and I think that they should genuinely look at everyone who had the highest playtime in those classes in the beta and didn't report the problem and just fucking nuke them. Like, if you don't know that class is like busted when you can walk into a difficulty like that easy, then you shouldn't be a beta tester. And if you like, boom would be gone then. Okay, bye. I mean, specifically this beta because they're trying to crack down on this stuff. So, like, they're trying to crack down on this stuff. So, just nuke people, man. Let's get them out of here. Get new people. Fake bomba, fake bomba. Any fake bombas in the chat? Crack down on me. Oh, okay. They used only entangling roots from 1 to 330 and still missed the entire map screen clear. Oh, fucking dead. Holy shit, look at all that. What is the point of that? Why do you give monsters in Act 1 normal 5 modifiers? They really should limit that kind of stuff. That's normal plague. I've been saying this for fucking months, that you need to limit the amount of modifiers at, like, normal monsters can get. A new player is going to encounter that and be like, cool, time to go back to PoE. Where that doesn't happen until you're in, like, T16 maps and running, like, dumb Soul Eater shit. You start loot filter right away or wait until you get some basic gear? I loot filter right away. Loading Albert takes longer to kill than Gureg? Yeah. Some of these modifiers need to have, like, difficulty-specific changes made to them. When you Abroth like 4 times in a row, I'm tired? That would wear me the fuck out. That's way too much Abroth. Is it true if you can skip all quests, kill bosses, and push through the axe as wondering for quest progression? The only quests you need to do are the Ether Tree quests once you hit Hell, and even then you can just kind of do those at your own leisure. Bunch of beta season grace periods, burnout is overrated. Burnout is overrated. You're gonna be here forever, dude. When do you fucking leave, by the way, for your trip? The 17th, I will fly to Osaka? Hell yeah. You better be taking a shitload of pictures and sending them to all of us. Well, I assume you might, like, want to unplug, but, like, at least take pictures to show all of us when you get back, as I know the whole goal is to kind of unplug from all this bullshit. Are we spamming Discord pics? Hell yeah. I fucking love pictures of Japan. I'm gonna live vicariously through you since I haven't gone back in so many years. The unplug can't afford that. I don't think you as a person can do that because I think just the passion you have does not allow you to do that. Like your craft, your art, how you like to have things in your head. You probably should, but like, can you? Like, I know how that is. Like, who I am is antithetical to what's healthy for me. Like, that's just the case with a lot of people. And in some cases, it's better for the world around them, but not so much for them. Thus is the fact of being an artist. Dude, free... Okay, dude, whatever. Free armor. That was my fucking league start. It's over, dude. Oh, God. I'm already scamming myself. Yep. Yo, feet is important. Wait, what about feet? Can't sleep, I'm just ready. Can nobody sleep? I know I need to go sleep soon because I've had 2 hours of sleep a night for like 6 days. And I'm gonna like crash out. Same. Yeah, apparently Stoff was just like rolling around in bed. You knew about a certain interaction being broken. That's pretty easy. I know stuff. I think that's a pretty easy decision to make. I think that's a pretty easy decision to make. It's like, hey, if you play a class exclusively in the beta for like 60 plus hours and you don't notice that it's broken, you probably shouldn't be like doing this. Or maybe you need to play other classes just to get a an idea. Like, that's one of the first things I noticed with like Demon Spawn really early on when I was playing Demon Spawn back in like season 7. I was just like, what the fuck is this class does like 10 times the damage of everybody else? Because I played other classes. If you one trick too much, you like stop noticing problems. Expect all nodes to be tested? Yeah. The problem is I don't know how much like tracking there is and that kind of thing. Did you see Passage Tree? I wonder how many broken interactions will be revealed in a week. It's gonna be fun. I think that kind of thing's fun. We tried our hardest to like test a lot of it. Oh, this guy's not like ridiculous. Hell yeah. We're safe. We're good. Everything's fine. Go to Yokohama, Japan occasionally. Most beautiful place ever to pick up car parts for my Skyline. Since I can't, I'm here. Tariffs or punishment. Ooh. Chinese player hacked into beta on local, sent me a massive bug with a Tailrails effect infinitely scaling. I fixed it and the pick had 106 billion damage per bleed tag. What the fuck? Run that S3 times an SF. Oh, he's drops 1 to 3 satanics. He's a legion, yeah. He just fucking spits them out. He prints. Need him in the next beta? Honestly, yeah. Can you unfix it? Yeah, go get your 1 and 2.5 million chess piece. Is that what it was? It was something crazy. And then you can have 1,600 billion DPS bleed ticks. I guess 25. Hacking the game rewarded with beta? Hell yeah. That's how half of my country's government used to hire everybody. That's kind of how they still do. Well, I kind of want to be level 10. I don't think it's going to matter, but what I actually am going to need is potions. Yeah, we're not hitting level 10. It's fine. It's from Gare's drop zone intact. Ooh. Am I gonna be able to do this with 2 potions? Fuck. Hold up. Let's just go get like another level really quick. There should be like some mobs to kill over here. I should have like planned that a little better and routed for level 10. That's really bad. I want at least that like extra damage modifier and the ability to equip that belt. There we go. Here's a bunch of mobs. Oh, fuck me up, dude. Until level 30, and then I'll go back and kill that guy in the Witching River or whatever. Oh, there'll be a rune economy on day 4 or 5. There shouldn't be. Next beta, everyone remove. Those who hack get a key. I agree. I'm going to start learning to hack. Perfect. What's a little bit of respect to sub-skill tree during normal Gurag? That's kind of based, honestly. That's actually giga-based. What happened to my mic? They do the static thing? Alright, hold on. Alright. Better now? Alright. Yeah, something nobody really told me about getting an XLR and this, like, mixer is that occasionally they just do that. For some reason. No one told me, because remember that happened like a week ago and someone was just like, yeah, that just happens. And I'm like, oh, cool. Never happened with my old microphone. I'm glad that getting a more sophisticated setup means it randomly sounds like I'm fucking Satan. The cables just kind of get weird. Technology sucks ass. Like strong tree interaction after start, or people just have fun till next season? I don't know. It's more accurate this way. How's it accurate? Let's say fitting. Can we do Greg at level 10? Oh, yeah, wait, this is one player health. Never mind. Never fine. Yeah, that'll be totally fine. Mm-hmm. Randomly sound like? Yeah, I don't sound like Satan. I'm a cat. Ow, shit. I got hit by that. You have to carry Frostbreath Graxy? Pretty much. It's not even about, it's more like just it's just about the health that the bosses get at that point. I was like, oh man, level 10 is gonna be tight with like 2 pots. I was like, oh wait. Alright, I was like about 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Alright. Like 18 minutes. I think. Does plate exist? Damn. It's on the character. I never did the journal quest again. I know what Satan sounds like. Alright. Glad I have a shitty gen chat it does. Oh yeah, okay. 18 minutes, 46 seconds. She's so mad because if I accidentally need the bottom of my desk, it'll cause my mixer to do that. Yeah. I'm glad that I have people in here who are immediately like, your mic is fucked up. The problem is where my mixer is. It's a pain in the ass to unplug it. And then it fucks up my headphones for some reason, and I have to restart them. Do you have what Act 1 quest you usually do? I do no Act 1 quests on this character. When I'm duoing with Graxy, I don't do any Act 1 quests. If I was solo, I'd probably do the feather, but it's still kind of long. And if I'm just like speedrunning, I just don't bother. I don't need that shit. Feather? We don't do feather. We just go. We don't need it. We teleport. We both have teleports. If one of us didn't have a teleport, we would do it. Yeah, we both have TP. Honestly, it wouldn't be a big deviation to do it. It would be like maybe 2 minutes added. Like maybe 2 minutes added. You show the new class skills? I could, but I'm about to probably go to bed pretty soon here. It's probably bedtime for the cat. He needs to get an early night for once after not sleeping at all for like many, many nights. Good night. Good luck. Never have time go by. Have a good one, Jobo. We do Act 1 in 13-15 minutes and we do the Feather Quest? Jesus. Well, you have an Exo. You have an Exo. There's nothing we can do to beat like an Exo. You also have like 4-player map like awareness ability. Gotta prepare for that release. Yeah, I'm going to sleep early today, and then tomorrow's gonna be a very early day because I gotta try to sleep. Probably gonna take like some melatonin and try to pass out. But today is trying to catch up on the fact that I've slept 2 hours every night to try to get all these videos out. Tomorrow I have a lot of work to do at work in general, like real work, and then I have 3 videos that should be coming out tomorrow, maybe 4. That should be coming out tomorrow. So those will be my last videos for now, and then I'll probably make like daily like progress videos every night before I go to bed once the season starts. I'll probably sound tired as shit in all of them, which will be very funny for everybody listening. It'll be very, very funny. Oh, my back, dude. Who commented Poggies in all caps? Oh, it's random. Random with the Poggies on my tips and trick video. Dude, everyone loves Wi-Fi looting. Everyone fucking loves Wi-Fi looting. Natural sleepy cat on League Start? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so exhausted. I'm dummy high. Dude. It's gonna hit me tomorrow when I wake up and I actually am not like completely sleep deprived and stressed out of my mind because of work and everything. Like trying to balance getting all these videos done and like working at the same time. I really needed to just take like a week off like Graxy did just to work on videos. I'll probably do that next season. Just so I can like take an entire week where I just like don't fucking bother with anything other than making videos. What is balance? Dude, there is no balance. Fucking, I'm so behind on work, too. I basically have to, like, do, like, a 12-hour day tomorrow to just get everything caught up because I'm gonna be off for, like, 4 days. And they had to spin up, like, 4 different fucking projects and then fire somebody who I was working with. No cap for the next 16 hours? Yeah, it's about right. That's actually about the time. I'll try to stream early tomorrow. I'll do my best. I think if I get all my work finished, I can probably spin up a little early. I just have to make sure Orca has all the materials he needs to finish the endgame video and the trade video. Because tomorrow, like, he's already almost done with the endgame video. I gave him all the, like, sprites and everything that he needed from the game to upload. And then he should have the trade video in his hands. I still want to cut audio for him. But I can give him the cut audio version. I'll make it faster. And then we're allowed to post Ether Tree stuff tomorrow, aren't we? Can't remember. Fuck it, doesn't matter. I really only care about the end game of the trade video because the trade video is like very important. Yes? Okay. I made an Ether Tree video like a long time ago, but I wasn't going to post it until like the day of the season. Elias is in chat. I'm tired, low bro. I'm tired, okay? I'm very tired. My retention and capability of understanding or comprehending anything is gone. I'm very tired. Oh, fuck. Tomorrow you can put it all out. Guys, I'm putting it all out tomorrow. I'm putting it all out. Oh, fuck. God. Is pulling out? I didn't say pulling out. I said putting out. I typed that wrong. Oh, random's gonna go AFK while I'm leaving. Damn. I'm not gonna get my blankies. You blame the sinus infection? No. Affect your sinus. I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. Who the fuck is Sleepy Fat Cat? That's Octa. That's right. Wait, why are there so many people named Sleepy Fat Ass, Sleepy Fat Cat, Sleepy Hump Me? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing in the beta? It's like one of my fucking blood packs. You need a cuddle puddle? We probably do. I didn't eat lunch. Ugh. Or dinner. What do you think about Pyromancer this season? I think Pyromancer has very bad leveling. It's okay if you're okay going at a pretty mid pace. It's very not fantastic. Like, it's a little awkward. It needs some help. But once you get to level 100 and you do Health Stack Scorching Aura, the build feels a lot better. It comes together very solidly if you like Righteous Fire style from PoE. Very no button. You can also mix in actual abilities to make it a little better. And you health stack, so you're pretty tanky. I think Pyromancer will be much stronger this season than previous seasons because there's so much health on the tree, and also a node that increases the radius of the aura. Need to rebrand to Fat Cat Studios. Don't rebrand to Fat Cat Studios. It's just a joke with me. Oh, there's my cat. Hi. Speaking of fat cats, hi, how are you? He just like shot over here and jumped on my desk. What the hell? How are you? What are you doing? What are you doing, mister? How are you? How are you, Mr. Man? He desires attention. I think he knows that I'm going to lay down early tonight. He's prepping for it. He's excited. Instead of me staying up till 4 in the morning and him going, yeah, that's not good. Shit. Fat Cat Studios. There's still an item for Scorching our AoE, the helmet? No, the helmet is specifically for... Are you talking about the aura buff effectiveness helmet? Because that one is specifically for non-damaging auras. That one is specifically non-damaging auras. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, it's Illusionist. Hold on. Hold on. I need to update my guide with one thing. More specifically for Scorching Aura? Oh, what helmet is that? God, what helmet is that? Season 9 added. Season 9 added a Scorching Aura helmet? That opinion on Pyro will be cheap because not many people play this. I mean, it's health stack, so yeah, if you're competing on health gear, maybe. Fucking helmet got added in Season 9. That's for Scorching Aura. Did I, like, not notice? Just trace video now since I have no idea what I'm doing. It's a good idea. Couple little things. It's funny because Graxy made a tips and trick video like the same day I did, but we didn't overlap on like almost anything. We have like completely different tips and tricks, which is like sick as fuck. It's like, oh, covered all our bases. It's like any new players can just like watch those back to back. Does AOP lag you? No. Only if I use the Fireball augment. The Fireball augment lags me to shit. The big, like, growing old augment can lag me, but I have to stack like 50 of them, and at that point I'm doing like 5 billion DPS. Assuming I have insane gear. And like giga cap speed. Guys, these were new players. I'm also glad about that. Shit, that helmet's good. Fuck, I want Chronomancers. Rarity? You said it's a heroic? Fucking Crown of Doom, dude. Oh, that's a heroic now. Duration of buffs, increase duration of debuffs, increase your attack speed. No, that's not it. Anything for Scorching Aura, Eternal Death. I mean, here's your Pyro Helm. Here's your big endgame Pyro Helm. Throw Eternal Death on. I feel like this used to have more life on it. Maybe I'm on drugs. 8% intelligence out of his fire skill down. It's so good. Time to go to work. Have a good day at work, or try to. There is the gearing here. Each compared to their RPGs. I feel like there's more of a focus on unique or rather satanic items than other games, as where like rare items, or rather mythic items in the case of what the top rarity underneath a unique item is there's more of a focus on like satanics or your unique items per se, as where in like Path of Exile you use a lot more rares more commonly. But in this game, like satanics are just significantly more powerful and have a lot more stat lines in general, meaning they're more of like the aspirational gear that you always want. So like mythics still have some value. There's mythics that are crazy, like better than satanics, but they're very rare. As where satanics are just set stats. Other than that, there's like all the charm slots, which is pretty rare now outside of like Diablo 2. Like there's a lot of interesting things when it comes to gear in this game. You'll get early satanics early. Yeah, satanics drop, and also like unlike PoE, satanics drop a lot because there's different tiers of satanics. Similar to like there's low level or like low tiers of uniques in PoE. In Hero Siege, there's low tier satanics and they drop more common. And they're kind of designed around like helping you level, as where the ones in PoE are designed around being useless. Let's see. Welcome back. Where the fuck is this? I don't think this helmet exists, Nico. I don't think there's a helmet that was made for Scorching Aura. The sale's on the 6th. Is the 6th Graxy? Oh. We're selling 6 Graxies today.
I have a tiny mouth.
What's that, guys? Let's see. Am I restarted that? I don't know. I just never. I maybe I think you're thinking of like the Aura effectiveness one. I don't remember any Scorching Aura. Was it Lava Kings? No, Lava Kings not that. Was it Dragon Helmet from Drixie? That was the first one I looked at. Like the first one I looked at was Dragon Knights, which I mean is an incredible helmet, dude. Wait, like, dude, Lava Kings now? Look at this fucking. Look at this. It's behind my fat ass. Look at this fucking helmet. Look how good this thing is. It doesn't have sockets, but like, look at it. How good this is now. How good this is. It's so nice. So good. For the rare Fire Axe, though. I don't think Fire Axe is going to be rare. I think if somebody puts out a video of that orbital storm whip shit, or storm whip, fire whip shit, I think X is going to be popping off. Okay, wait, let's try their slots then. I don't think it exists. Did they fix the RMT economy problem in this league? You can never fix RMT, but they moved all items server side, so there should be no real like cheating, duping, or hacks. But RMT is an unfixable problem in all ARPGs. There's not a single ARPG that exists without RMT. But people do their best to combat it, which they are doing. Pop off. Fuck. Why can't I type, dude? Fixing Dill still something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They'll do everything they can to negate cheating and hacking. RMT is something that's not fixable in online gaming. People get banned for RMT, and RMT doesn't destroy the economy if there's no dupes possible with financial reason to exploit. Yep. Bugs are so much rarer now. Are they? I feel like I still found them pretty commonly. Which class will have the best single target DPS with the budget setup? I don't know. No idea. Hi, Gideon. I had a dream so real as a lucid dreamer that I believe it actually happened. Cool time to get my schizo meds. You might want to do that. But no, I think you're fine. I do that too sometimes. The target area drop rate used to be the non-target area drop rate, like 5x rare. Holy shit. Gonna do RMT runs like 20 accounts? Yeah, usually. Well, they can like chain ban people like that. My cat is just on my desk sniffing like everything. Hey, what are you doing? Level 1 to hell 50 is like a day. If you do it, you can do it again. Level 1 to hero level 50 is like a day. If you're in like a 4-man party, just like absolutely shit blasting it is. Yeah, but RMT is an unsolvable problem. It's not solvable. All you can do is mitigate it and ban cheaters where you find them. No game will ever solve it because it's too lucrative. There'll always be people willing to spend money on it. Like Stofflix. What's the point of RMT in a seasonal ARPG, really? The whole point of gearing up, once you do so, the season is pretty much over. I know a guy who's like a multi-millionaire, and he would RMT and PoE all the time, and it was specifically because he was working so much, he didn't have time to play it, and he just wanted to blast for like a couple hours a night on high gear, because he just wanted to do the killing. So I understand somewhat of what the mentality is. He manually banned over 1,000 RMT sellers last season to the point no RMT seller was even selling anymore, because we would buy some cheap shit off them and then ban them. That's so funny. Yeah, targeting the buyers never works. People target the seller is smart. Well, skill ace now I'm cooking a CDR Slam Viking. What's up, Colette? Colette always arrives when I'm about to go to bed sometimes. I'm happy that I'm going to basically be up for an entire weekend and he'll be able to see me a lot. Because I'm probably not sleeping for the first like 30 hours. And I'll probably only sleep like 4 hours. And I'll probably die. Here was the mirror people. Dude. Yelpy and no one, you burn one, you buy a new account, and like one item, buy out the price. Like, yeah, that's exactly. It's just how it is. There's some Reddit post where someone was crying about like how RMT is ruining the game, and just like, bro, like go play PoE, like go fucking log on to any site, look up PoE, and Divine Orbs are like fucking 20 cents on day 2. Like just Fucking buy a mage blood for like $100 on the second day of that fucking game, and just glide like every game, every game, every fucking game, dude. Pull a random mirror out of their ass and they'd ask for a mirror to mirror other gear too. That's fucked. Trade offer received your account info. You shoot $2 for a jaw rune. Grand slam and has absurd damage. Yeah. Oh, bands of cheats. Yeah. You guys jawing right now, dude? You guys jawing right now? Fuck. I might actually have to pivot to this. I lose cast speed and I lose plus all skills. But I think 5% int added as magic damage with 30 int and up to 3 sockets, which means 30 more int and 30% more magic damage. And then it has up to 25 pen, so I can swap out. Oh, I could swap out a relic. I could swap out the pen relic. I could swap out Orb of Chaos. Put in an attribute item. Like a belt, like rock belt, Triforce, mushroom. I didn't really think about these gloves. Jobo gave me an idea here. I wasn't considering these gloves because zealots are just so fucking strong. The problem is I'm going to be using spellweavers most of the time, but if like I'm single targeting and I'm instacking, this build looks pretty good. What is it? God damn it. Stop linking me that. Sudden Orbit on Exo triggered Tsunami, but doesn't use Tsunami's trees. Yeah. I don't think like any ability uses the augmented tree of any other ability. Use White Mage gloves? No, they're good, but I'm instacking. While DLC mandatory? It's not mandatory, but I highly suggest having it. You're kind of scamming yourself if you don't have it. Items do, though? Well, that's the design. Items are supposed to. The problem with like skills that proc other skills using their subtrees is that would require a fundamental rebalance of like the entire ability and the other ability and probably the class. Because it can do some really fucked up stuff. As whereas items is a little more straightforward. Yeah, the item's a little easier to look at. Do they kind of give you a permanent? That's funny. Huh. Yeah, no, White Mage gloves are definitely like OP. Like Zealots are fucked up. Like, yes, 50 FCR, 6 Arcane, could be 5-starred up, 2 stars. But these have 5% int as magic damage, and you can 5-star that up to 7%. Meaning I'm getting an additional 7% of my int converted to magic damage. And so I'm double dipping on int for damage, at least 7% of it. Because then I'm also getting that conversion from a 5-star Darkness Wrath. I'm getting that conversion from a 5-star Thoth Agony. I'm getting percent multipliers from the tree, as well as int from the tree. So is Illusionist Proliferation good for Season 9? Yeah, it is. It's very good. It's very good. Res can be nice with Cell Authority. Well, it's nice because, like, if I was running this on my gloves, I could probably drop Orb of Chaos and just free up from the trinket. Because if I'm looking at int stacking, I'm trying to hit, like, a huge value on ints. The problem is, like, I lose cast speed and raw skill. Nightcat, Nitro. Good night, Thezo. Sleep well, bud. Fucking love that. Why do you guys love that link? Don't love that link. It's act 3 PO leagues in a row. I'm trying it here. Bro, sorry. You can unban me on Twitch, please. You're banned from my Twitch? What's your username? Soylatuda. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, you joined our Blood Pact, and then you messaged literally everybody that had items up in the store and asked for every single angelic available on the first day you joined and then never leveled. I remember you. Yeah. And you were playing trade the whole time. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Everyone deserves a second chance. Do I unban him? Like you guys said, I don't know. I was banned overnight and I never found out why. Nah. Alright. That's funny. Womp. Well, now he's banned on YouTube too. Thoth amulet? Yeah, there's an amulet from Amon Ra that scales in. I tried for it. Yeah. Write a 100-page essay of how ashamed you are about betraying the cat, then coin flip run ban. All Stoppix did was buy Angelics for Monopoly money? Holy. Yeah, this amulet's insane. Nah, it's one of those things. He joined our pact. This is back when we had like very, very loose invites to the Paw Pact. And he joined, and a bunch of people, we'd been playing for like a week, and we had, because the stash doesn't function, we had a full, like, a forum in my Discord where you could post like your own store and be like, hey, just tell me what you want. Everything was free. You just had to like message the person in their store and like take their shit. And a bunch of people had Angelics for trade because it was a blood pact. This guy joined, and on the first day, he posted in every single store asking for every Angelic he could. In the first day he joined. Guy got to level 10, and then we cross-referenced his posts with the actual Discord, and he was still playing trade and talking about like trade and how to scale his Amazon, who mysteriously had like millions of gold of gear, but he didn't know how to use its abilities. Yeah, that's the Fairly and Legally guy. That was the Fairly and Legally guy that we always meme on. I think he just got bogged by a bunch of RMTers. Well, the angels that I see that I didn't need. Sir, you were never in the Paw Pact. You didn't get to level 10. You didn't give away shit because you weren't playing. Stoppix, are we OP? You guys are winning too much. All right. Well, thanks for the RNG for season start. Flirting with chat fairly and legally? Yeah, it's fairly and legally. How can you unban me in your Twitch chat? I'm sorry if I called you fat, planet eater, big fat cat, gravitational anomaly, certified Frid Raider, walking lasagna destroyer multiple times. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing I haven't called myself in front of a mirror while pointing a gun at me in Minecraft. Honestly, if I called myself fat in the mirror more often, I would probably lose weight. I should do that. I should really do that. I should look at myself in the mirror and go, you're a fat piece of shit. And then I'd be like, you know what? I don't need food today. That should be helpful. I really want this amulet. But I really don't want to farm Amon Ra. Because I fucking hate Amon Ra. I hate farming the scrolls for Amon Ra. That's not how that works. I'll fund you the scrolls? Jesus. As a joke? Yeah. Can you trade scrolls? Yeah, no, you can bog somebody's scrolls. The problem is like getting a good one. I mean, you can just dice and uncorrupt this over and over again. It's not a fucking unholy item anymore, thankfully. It's also a really nice change for trying to reroll this gear. Yeah, 15% int. 2% in is mad. Up to 5% in is magic. That'd be up to 7. This would go up to like 18 or 9. Fuck, dude. Vertical B-Siblet. Or something massive. Holy shit. Wait, what is going on with stuff? All right. Mods. Skulls drop from Civic Shrine. Shrine of Destruction, if they spawn the chest. They can also spawn fucking snakes. On break. You're always on break. What do you even do on break? Don't say tickle his butthole. You're going to make him come off break. There's Azrael. Yeah. Try new classes in Hero Siege. This motherfucker is going to play all 23 classes before he just logs in and plays Redneck anyway. Dick biting snakes. Giga caught. Redneck kind of thick. Redneck's fucking great. I'm really looking forward to playing it constant 20 FPS. while random just goes yup and drinks a beer at the other side of the fucking screen. Can you do one gamble so the table's hot again? All right, there you go. Thanks for the RNG, sucker. Driving across the screen. Yep. Just hoggers, baby. Hoggers. Oh my god. Jesus. Rigged? So hey, Stoff, how much are you guys paying me to come give you illusionist buffs? What's my going rate here for illusionist buffs? You're starting Jotun, but playing in a group. Any idea if it's insane FPS will lag fixed? I played with a Jotun pretty much all the way through and didn't get any lag. 1 feet pick from Jord per buff? Well, your buffs 65. Yeah, Illusionist gets the Viking buff. The tree gets the Viking dual wield. Next season, I think they're just going to delete Viking. All you need is plus 45 all skills, yeah. About time anyway. Honestly, about time. Deserved. I think Viking gets a new skin next season? Or is that Jotun that gets a new skin? I think it's Jotun. Just end my suffering at this point. Am I going to be miserable starting as Amazon? Not really. Amazon's good. There's a really good Lightning Amazon build pinned in the Amazon channel in Discord. By someone who plays a lot of it. Yo, what's up? Where are my redneck titty skins? Give it time. Give it time. Can't have all the titties in one day, already? All right. I'm already worried about the profit skin when Sony sees it, okay? I'm already concerned about that. What was the item somebody wanted to see? Somebody wanted to see an item. What was it? Sorry. I'm delirious. I sound like you. Sorry. No, it's good. Go sleep, fatty. Profit skin insta-buy? Dude. Sony could suck a fat one. It's kind of the general feeling, isn't it? Cowgirl redneck would be elite. Dude, cowgirl redneck? Holy dude. Ooh. I mean, for a little Viking rework? Ooh. Redo the whole class? Hell yeah. Redo them and as... Try instack in what class? Illusionist. I want to try instacking. I want to see if it's, like, viable. It may be a bad idea and lead to nothing, but it'll be fun along the way. Most of the gear is kind of valuable anyway. I think there's some other in scaling. So I'll get 7% from this, 7% from gloves, so 14% is magic skill. And then Arcanist Wrath, I think, is actually just arcane. Yeah, okay. And then this is 5. Okay, so 19% of my intelligence will be converted to magic skill damage. And then another 7% will be converted to arcane damage. And then if I can somehow make this fucking work, and I'm pretty sure I was able to make this work on Illusionist. I remember being able to make this work. It was a little funky, but I was able to make it work. So if I can make this work with the instack, then I should be able to put out something crazy. Have you seen Viking women from Rayman? Skin like that would also be good. Oh, true. Good night, rabbit. Sleep well. 10% in skill damage and 1k int is insane. Yeah. Do you realize the word meow is in home meowner? I know. Is it mana stack cold book just more damage? Not for me, no, not at all. Mana stack cold book is nowhere near that much. Not with all these nodes. The problem with mana stack, like I tried mana stack with the cold book and Celestial's Authority on a demon spawn with taking all the mana nodes in the tree. Like at the first wipe of the beta, and it was less damage than just pure caster nodes with the arcane gear. Node seems free for mana stackers. Oh yeah, especially because they're spell leech. We're about it. A quick question for chat. Have you ever had a nightmare that your brain tried so hard to turn into a non-scary dream that kept weaving together two strands of nightmare and normal dream that devolved into chaos? Nothing made any sense. No, maybe. I don't know. I'm concerned now thinking about it. Now I'm concerned. Now I don't know what to think or feel. I don't know what to think or feel. The mana stack with a chess piece. I think there's a world where you could mana stack earlier, depending on your class. Like I think maybe a shaman or a Jotun could pull it off because of how many mana nodes there are and how many mana to magic damage conversion nodes there are in the tree. But I think in order to mana stack without the chest, you need to have enough hero tree nodes to get good caster nodes and the mana stack nodes together, and then I think you're fine. But I think if you just go all in on the mana nodes and you don't have any of these like really suck, because these nodes are fucking OP. These nodes are great. I think if you get to that point without the chest, then you'll be fine, and mana stacking's advantageous. You're level 150? Nah, not 150. If we're talking like, it depends on the class, obviously, but if you don't, you probably won't need AoE scaling on a lot of it. If you're not doing int, then you don't need any of this. I mean, you're doing a little bit of int, but like, you can take all these mana nodes right here. Everyone's schizo? Hell yeah. Schizo time. Schizo time. Schizo time. There's more mana nodes over here, right? This comfy game will start at H level 65, 75. No. The game starts to get comfy right around like here level 30. You start walking into difficulties. Yeah, and there's a bunch over here. So like to really max this out, yeah, probably like 80 to 100 hero level, you could probably like really max this out. And a lot of these nodes not even need necessary depending on what you're playing. Like you probably drop a lot of these nodes. Maybe these nodes too. Add Glorpies and Ropium. We have Glorpies. Not adding Ropium. 95% and 5 Nightmares and Normal Dreams. Sounds like you need a big cat to hang out. Yeah, see, you can get a lot of mana stuff over here. A lot of mana stuff. Goddamn. Total max mana, increased max mana. Total max mana is fucked up. God, that's fucked up. Yeah, I forgot there's 30 to energy right here in this tree. That's insane. That's insane. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Don't say I would suffocate under the mass. I'm not that big. Not that big, guys. Come on. Dinner release now? Dude, we're close. I'm going to go sleep. I'm actually going to go get sleep for once. I'm not just going to stay up till 4 in the morning working on guides because the guides are in a good spot. I am actually going to go to bed. I'm going to go get some rest. I will miss all of you dearly. I'm sorry, Riley. I love you. I know. Isn't it late as shit for you in Brazil? When you have sweating, dreaming you had a bad season start? Oh, God. That's going to happen to me tonight. Fast as MF, Moonfires will reach 200. Probably like a week. 2 weeks. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out, making this a fun stream. I got to just sit here and yap constantly about Hero Siege, which I really enjoy. Tomorrow I should have my endgame and what to do at level 100 video up, as well as later that night, the trade video should be up. And probably my Ether Tree quick like overview video where I just talk about it. Other than that, tomorrow will be probably a shorter stream because I'm going to need to go to bed because I got to get up at fucking 5 in the morning for the launch. So I'll be going to bed a little earlier for my stream, but I will be here. If I can get here earlier, I will try to be, I promise. We'll see what my work is like. Thank you guys so much for being here. Ooh, it's a good first time chat. Appreciate all of you. Have a lovely day or night. depending on your time zone. And I will be seeing all of you tomorrow, hopefully earlier, but if not, at my normal time. Unless I need to do some video stuff, which I shouldn't. Good night, everybody. Kisses. Cute cat hat. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow. Goodbye. Love you guys.